bitch. Go on and wait your retribution. You ungrateful son of a bitch. James, your mother can't. Look, your mother can't. Man, your mother can't believe. Your mother can't. Your mother can't. Your mother can't believe. After all that she do for you, this is what you go put you through. Now she cussed the day you were conceived. Your mother can't. Your mother can't. Your mother can't believe. After your mother.
WACK 90.1 FM.
Help us, Father. Cleanse and heal me land. To the hills from whence my help cometh. My eyes steadfast still. For help I cry to heal our nation. See no more love left within.
90.1.
Yeah, good. Something wrong with the station, like I just did cut over.
Nah, that's on YouTube, but we back up now. Yeah, we back up on YouTube.
Back up,
yeah. And if you're not getting YouTube, you're getting TuneIn, Tego, Zeno, and of course Twitch, 90.1 FM, WACK.tv. You know, we've started to play the Kai song, where does go? Vibration Energy. Ungrateful by Winston Gypsy Peters. Interesting song. Yeah. I can't believe. Banjel in the background.
In this time of great tribulation, ain't no time to talk about race.
90.1.
Really good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
But I want to hear the Kingfish man.
Don't worry, you'll get everything, you know. I tell people you're calling the baker to ask him for bread. You know what I mean? You just go up by the bakery and we are custom baking. We don't switch, you know. Yeah, we don't switch. That you will get. You know, we had to call some of them at that station and not letting the music free and let them know what time it is, man. But you're gonna get it here. Even if I can't play it 5 at 5, you're gonna get it. That's a must play, man. Everybody's locked. I know what's going on, and you stop getting flatbread in the bakery. Remember flatbread, boy? Way! God, boy. Who making a good flatbread, boy? Oh, jeez. Who could make a good flatbread? Link me. The one with the glaze in the horse. Oh, flatbread dry up, you know. You see. Some people must even know a flatbread, eh? That's with the plat, like a plat on top of the bread now, boy.
Change, evolution, nice Cambodia.
Hey, Gail, you gotta bring down a flatbread for me, boy. Like, we ain't had that in Chini no more, Gail, from Boston. You know anybody coming down, send it.
Calypso is laden with talent, a genre of different components. Some people write, some people sing, some people gifted with everything. A music that come in all different brands to make people listen, jump up and dance, pleasing a variety of fans. Calypso, calypso, calypso is in good hands. Kenny, Philip, Pelham, and Ibo.
Always calypso.
Chalky, Nyla, Martel, and Crow.
Always calypso.
Christoph, GB, Larry, Dilamo.
Always calypso.
Natalie, Trisha, and Joe.
And somebody just offered, but they say they're living too far. 90.1.
90.1, Tony. So that bakery that used to sponsor me when I was playing that ball, Chimuk, they don't make that again?
Well, I ain't going so far. You know, the last place I used to touch it right there was in Pittibug, opposite, not after, what they call that street after Bush Street there by the traffic light. It had the next street opposite, they had that bakery there for years, so that I know the flatbread, but, you know, I mean, I ain't seen it.
Boy, as you talk about that, boy, that just bring me back to a time when we used to like that flatbread, boy.
Yeah, but that
Up
glaze.
here, you know. Yes, the one with the glaze. So I see it up here. I want
Yeah.
them to unfreeze it and send it for you.
Yeah, I want to change up in it as the regular bread every day. You know, let me get a little plot, a little coconut bake,
And
2024, you know?
And you make some bulgur
What you
with
saying?
that tuni, and a piece of avocado. That is good. I'm good boy.
I don't think you're talking too
Look
much.
what we talking about now. My Tony are gone.
And Shadow.
On our way is Calypso.
Mighty.
Hey, big up Miserable Crew said they're gonna get it. They could have gotten it done by the distance, man.
Lancelot Lane and
Well, do it and send a picture.
Black Stallion and Sundar Popo.
Always calypso.
Even Jamaican Mento. The Scan Reggae follow. The evidence going to show. I tell you, all
Hey, getting ready for the 4 p.m. major newscast. Then we're gonna go to Bois. I don't know who's gonna get Bois today. You gotta help me out on the Bois today. What's up, 9 North American, South American, Mesoamerican, Asia, Europe, Alkebulan, the Indus,
as we look towards the future,
and all dimensions
Calypso is with me forever.
and all energies.
In
Hey, what's up,
form
Nova?
and all its fashion, as we seek worldwide recognition.
90.1.
Good afternoon, Tony.
Hey, like I getting our bread here.
Master Baker, boy.
Eh?
Yeah, bad. Like that.
Well, next time you're passing now, because you know why you mightn't see him now. Put it in our bag for me now.
He operating down our food side down there, but I could organize that for you,
Oh, God,
Master
you-
Baker. Drop in that in the office there for you.
A closed mouth will never get fed, you know. I know where there's going.
Thank you.
Right?
And it will be granted unto
Oh,
you.
gosh, boy.
Believe it, Tony.
You don't know that.
Yeah.
Goodness.
All right, later.
Yeah. That's why they get you in this life, you know, the word. A good word, I don't bad beg now, boy. But if you touch it up, I will pay for it. A platters. Hey, 4 p.m. major newscast. I'll be right back.
On WACK 90.1 FM. This is News 9:01 to 4 p.m. In the headlines.
Gypsy says NCC's allocation for 2024 Carnival insufficient. Tobago bans leaders to get mass grants. Regionally, 6 nuns among 8 people kidnapped in Port-au-Prince and internationally. 6 sisters released from kidnappers in Nigeria. With the news in detail to 4 p.m., I'm Leanne St. Clair. Good afternoon. The chairman of the National Carnival Commission, or NCC, is complaining about insufficient money allocated by the government to host the 2024 edition of the annual event. The NCC has been allocated $141 million to manage this year's carnival. This figure represents $6 million less than what the NCC received in 2023. NCC's chairman, Winston Gypsy Peters, disclosed the Commission's 2024 subventions, which he described as inadequate and worrying, in an interview on Sunday. Mr. Peters felt $200 million would have been enough to host a successful 2023 carnival, but they got $143 million last year, a shortfall of $53 million. He said every year the government has been slashing NCC's funding. What was allocated this year, he said, was totally insufficient, adding that NCC would have to do a juggling act to be able to pay contractors, host carnival-related events, distribute prize money, and pay its workers. Soca Monarch, which has been a fixture among carnival events and competitions for the past 3 decades, will not be held this year. Mr. Peters promised, however, to do all within his power later this year to ensure Soca Monarch is held in 2025. Meanwhile, THA Chief Secretary Fale Augustine says the Executive Council has approved the payment of grants for Tobago's band leaders for the upcoming February Carnival. In a video on his Facebook page on Friday, Mr. Augustine said the proposal for grants that came to the THA was a budget of $140,000, but he said the Executive Council has agreed to double that amount to $280,000. Mr. Augustine said the increase in budget would cater to those in the mass-making fraternity who may not be members of the Tobago Carnival Band Leaders Association. He said up to Thursday last, proposals were still coming in from some members of the association. Mr. Augustine said band leaders receiving grants will get visits from the Festivals Commission's technical officers so as to ensure that they are in fact making mass at this time. But there will be a follow-up exercise where technical officers will go in unannounced and visit engine rooms, so to speak, to see what they are doing and to see how best they can provide additional help. Mr. Augustine also announced that a kiddies carnival will take place as well as Juve in Roxborough and Crown Point, but there will be no Afro Queen show in February. One man is dead following a shootout with police in Tunapuna. According to a release from the Trinidad and Tobago Police Service, around 3:10 p.m. on Friday, officers from the North Central Division Task Force West and NCD-SOU proceeded to a residence located at Duki Lane in Tunapuna with a search warrant for firearms and ammunition. Upon arrival at the front of the premises, the officers observed a man armed with a rifle running on the roof of the house. The man, subsequently identified as 25-year-old Darrell Bullen, shot at the officers who returned fire. The suspect was wounded, and officers immediately rendered aid and conveyed the man to the Eric Williams Medical Sciences Complex, where he was pronounced dead on arrival. The officers found 1 rifle, 3 magazines, and a quantity of 7.62 ammunition and projectiles at the scene. And a mother who attempted to defend her son was beaten by robbers on Saturday morning. The incident took place at around 11 a.m. along Piccadilly Street in Port of Spain. The 2 victims, who are from San Fernando, went to meet in person with someone they had met on Facebook to make arrangements to install an air conditioning unit. When they arrived at the location, the victims were approached by 5 unknown men who announced a hold-up and relieved the victims of 3 air conditioning units and a cell phone. The female victim attempted to stop the suspects and confronted them, but was beaten by one of the men. The suspects then fled the scene. In regional news, religious officials in Haiti say that 8 people, including 6 nuns, were kidnapped on Friday. It is reported that an armed group kidnapped the women around 7 a.m. as the nuns traveled to work, according to a statement from the president of the Haitian Religious Conference. The nuns were from the country's Congregation of the Sisters of St. Anne. He said other occupants of the bus were also taken and lamented too many kidnappings in Haiti are filling its people's souls with sadness and fear. Although the perpetrators have not been described or identified, The nation's kidnapping epidemic is attributed to gangs that have become emboldened amid the chaos that followed the 2021 assassination of President Jovenel Moïse. The non-profit Assessment Capacities Project, which provides data to humanitarian groups, says gangs have taken over about 80% of the geography of Port-au-Prince. In international news, Nigerian police say they have successfully rescued 5 sisters who were held hostage after being kidnapped in the country's capital. The girls were freed in a joint police-army operation in a forest in northern Nigeria on Saturday night. They were taken from their home in Abuja earlier this month, along with another sister who was later killed. The kidnappers had demanded a ransom for their release, but the statement made no mention of one being paid. Nigerian police said the girls had been reunited with their family following the operation. The 6 sisters, aged from the early teens to 23, were taken hostage alongside their father on January 2nd at the family's home. Witnesses said the girls' uncle ran to find help but was ambushed and killed, as were 3 police officers. The kidnappers released the father on the condition he raised a large ransom with his 21-year-old daughter, Nabisha. A final-year university student was then killed as a warning. Kidnapping has become rife in Nigeria, with hundreds of people abducted in recent years, largely by criminal gangs who see it as an easy way to make money. And in sports news, New Chapter Global Sports Academy had mixed fortunes when the Destiny Invitational Arima League, or the Dial, tipped off at the Princess Royal Basketball Court on Friday night, recording a win and a loss in their 2 matches. New Chapter defeated the University of the West Indies by a 71-51 margin in the opening match of the championship division before falling to a 73-63 defeat to Caracas City in the Premier Division's opening game. New Chapter held a slender 49-46 lead over UB at the end of the 3rd quarter as the opposing team battled back. The New Chapter team took the game away from UB in the final quarter, though, outscoring their opponents by a 22-11 margin in the 4th quarter to get the 14-point win. And that's the good news to 4 p.m. recapping the headlines. Gypsy says NCC's allocation for 2024 Carnival insufficient. Tobago bans leaders to get mass grants. Regionally, 6 nuns among 8 people kidnapped in Port-au-Prince, and internationally, 6 sisters released from kidnappers in Nigeria. That's the look at news to 4 p.m. on WACK 90.1 FM. You can get more news online at www.wackradio901fm.com. I'm Leanne St. Clair. Good afternoon.
San Fernando went viral. The Bacon Shark specialist says your market basket must have Saltfish, the annual, original, all and young fat. The San Fernando staple event for Carnival returns. The Saltfish Fest. Monday, 5th February, the Monday before Carnival at Caldero's Grill and Stage, Independence Avenue, San Fernando. Admission advance tickets $100. More at the door. Limited VIP all-inclusive tickets $350. With your DJ Razor.
Monday before Carnival Monday, San Fernando, get ready for the biggest Saltfish Fest, the return. And yes, I, DJ Razor, will be there.
Elon, Papi.
Saltfish Fest. The return as Saltfish. Look alive.
And the ladies DJ, Dr. Ross.
Dr. Ross, your musical surgeon.
Surprise guest artists and more. Get your tickets now at the Bacon Shark Specialist, Caldero's Grill and Stage, Happy's Water Hole, Sion's Bar, Royal Road, San Fernando. Or call 488-9037 or 751-4262. It's the Saltfish Fest, the Monday before Carnival. Get your tickets now.
No man afraid, no man afraid, no man. No man afraid, no man, any woman could touch any woman. No man afraid, no man afraid, no man. No man afraid, no man, any woman could touch any woman. No man afraid, no man afraid, no man. Take your time and Nancy calendar, you go be a sick fighter, yeah. No man afraid, no man afraid, no man. No man afraid, no man afraid, no man. No man afraid. Take your time and dance, calendar.
Oh yeah, let's see how we're gonna get it done today. If it's gonna be long, if it's gonna be short. Just line it up. 652-4901. That's 652-4901. 786-292-2789. That's 786-292-2789. And 766-492076-64920. Carry and come in. Who's gonna get it? Who's deserving of it this weekend? Who's willing to be bored? God boy, no money for the carnival, boy. Now so I was going to enter the little soca monarch, boy. God boy. I say I was going to enter a little 2-3 competition this year, boy. That's what you do, my boy. Yeah, we want to pelt up on this energy here. Let me get this story so I can get into this reading. Because I don't know who to boy, if to boy the people or the writer of the story. Because I'm still trying to match up the maths here now. A mother who attempted to defend her son was beaten and robbed on Saturday morning. Alright, so we bind our energy too because we had to defend. Yeah? The incident took place around 11 a.m. place called Port-in-Port, Spain. The two victims who are from San Fernando, all right, so we leave south, went to meet in person with someone they had met on Facebook to make arrangements to install an air conditioner. I'm gonna stop right there, boy. Oh God, boy. They tell we. They talk to me. Let me take this call. I'll be back. 90.1.
Good day, Mr. Tony.
Hey, good day to you.
Yeah. I want your opinion on something. And it is something has been going on for a long time. Now, you're a DJ and all them kind of thing, right? What is your view? We have a short season or a long season. Some of these DJs will be playing Jamaican music on Carnival Day. Where's your view on that?
What? Yeah, that is it.
I want your honest opinion. Yeah.
But you may never get my honest opinion because it's not my station. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
So I will give you an opinion.
No, I'm talking about the station, you know.
I know, but I work here now. I work here, so I represent when I'm speaking in this capacity.
No, I was speaking on Carnival Day. I go places and I see DJ hard Jamaican music on Carnival Day.
Yeah.
And that going on for years. I want to know your view.
All right, well, that good energy you put in there, so some people will call, I will give my energy on it also, and I'll give my truth.
Well, let me tell you my view. I against it entirely.
Yes, man. That's right. Yeah. All right, we can roll with that. Yeah, man.
All right, but I want to hear your view.
All right, goodness. What? That's a good talker, right? I want to hear your view, Tony. Yeah, but I come back to body. I'm going to continue the story here. Who they met on Facebook. This thing getting real hard because you're trying to apply your business. You're putting your things out there because as much as it is, Facebook does deal with a lot of up good energy too. People will have experiences, get their stuff, buy it, blase. But yeah, he's seeing that like a lot of the criminal elements now, like them fellas buying internet, buying Wi-Fi. And like men getting up in the morning as a walk to be on some of these social media platforms, see who they can catch. So now they said when they arrived at the location, well, first thing meaning reaching up. I being honest, that's me, but I guess it's business and there may be a custom moving, so that mommy must go on with the whole scene. And arriving at the location, the victims were approached by 5 unknown men who announced a hold up. I mean, once you started telling me about come so, No, boy, you gotta come out the road and meet me at the police station, boy. You understand? But blase. The victims, let me see, they relieve them of the air conditioned units. And you know when you take your thing now and you know where you spend, what happened? Mommy start a fight. And was beaten, so we had to body people and them for that for beating the, you understand, beating our moms. But when men come to rub it, I know, we have a song, well, poverty is no excuse, and one person was saying them was looking for our food, so them killing you or shooting you is not even a thought, you know, you just, well, you in the way of the food. So boy, that, good thing you came out with your lives to tell the story. But, you know, I mean, they have been saying it all along. We've got to be more careful. This world different now, it's humans. Once you depend on human, that's why it come down to now, boy. A man will take care of a puppy, a dog, an animal, and get more loyalty, plant a fig tree, and get a consistency with a fig tree, plant a fruit tree, and get more consistency than human beings. I didn't want to say it, I didn't want to give up on them, but that is where it coming to. 90.1.
Hey, Tony, good afternoon. How you doing, brother?
One day at a time, man.
Tony, you know what I can't understand about this story with this Facebook thing? So I'm a tradesman, right?
Right.
I do electrical work. I call somebody and say, listen, or I contact and say, I have some conditions to install by my home.
Right.
Why I had to put the air conditioner in my car and bring it by you? What? So that then triggers something to say, well, why you want to see the air condition?
And if you want to see it, well, you can come and see it by the police station.
You come by my home to see where it's going to be installed, not in my car. Why people not learning, boy?
Like I said, I don't want to go too hard on the business aspects because some things that people do is things that they would have done. So it's when you get into a fault with something that you have already been doing now. So you might have a communication. That is why mommy went in the van. They must carry a next person.
They beat up mommy, you know, man.
Yeah, well, mommy jump on like mommy was the aggressor. I ain't taking that. And blase, but better sense should have been known to know, well, look, let me come out with life, you know. Let me come out here with life.
Boy, them bandits, man. Boy,
yeah, man. Cool. But people trying to ply a business, you call and you might say something. So I don't know. I mean, this is the world we live in, and you can't go out and pop your hand and say, hey, air condition come, because they come in and they're robbing you. So what do a person do, boy? I don't really go with the Facebook energy on that buying and selling and thing, right? Thank God, knock on wood, that plenty of the people that send by somebody who know somebody, or you know them, or blase, but it's real tough out here. Because men like their home studying, what trick we go pull here now? 90.1. 90.1.
Hello, pleasant afternoon.
Hey, good afternoon.
Yeah, pleasant afternoon, Desmond.
Now, this is Tony.
Mr. Tony.
Yes,
yeah.
sir. Good day.
Yeah, man. Well, on one news, they're saying that the service was for the flicks, you know.
Right, but I reading it from the reading now. They say the victims who were from San Fernando, they went to meet the person. When they arrived at the location, that was either the story, the people who write the story, something in Matson up now. So they say when they arrive at the location.
On one news, they say that it's for repairs and the condition.
But they were approached by 5 men, hold up, they relieve the victims at the air conditioning units. That's what they say, because the police are report now. They take the air conditioning units from them and cellular phone. And then mommy started activating now, boy. So that is what the story about.
Yeah, well, that's how low them fellas reach, you know, that low is that low, you know.
And how do somebody function, you know, like you have a little businessman. You know you're far, you can't, with a mouth and doing it, everybody has tell you, go on social media. Social media is going to make you rich. But you're going on social media now and like you can't trust anybody who calling you.
You see them kind of thing, you go to a company, a registered company, it malfunction within a period of time. You say, call them, you tell them, hey, and them fixing it back for you for free.
Sense, boy? Sense, boy.
Yeah, you see helping this. I fed up get born. Fed up get born to lose. Last one, I get a man say, Mom, to help him fix the chain, so to come on board some wood. I'm still waiting. A year and change go on. So you see them fellas got one help.
Yeah, man. All right, bro.
So you see them thing, I fed up get born to lose. I done that now. Suffer and dead. Yeah. All right then.
Yeah, man. We don't have to die to suffer. And I say live. Suffering is a state of mind too. So what you might feel is suffering, next man might call it a fast. You know, so. But I understand totally what you're saying, man. It's tough. And I understand the victims. They went fully team up. Man, must he song nice, boy, not on that robbery thing, boy. Look my video here, boy. Look at and what people putting up people too. Have a good looking person, a person looking not shabby on the phone. Video, yeah, well, watch me. I show you, look where what the AC thing right here, pa. What? You understand? Smoke and mirrors, boy. I don't know why we living in a kind of time here where it's getting harder and harder to know what is right and wrong, what is truth and what is lies out here, boy. And that is the danger. And everybody know it and people just doing it now, boy. Somebody may have something done to them and then they go decide, I go and turn bad. But I say, boy, you understand. You know what I mean? 652-4901, 786-2922-789, and 766-4920. To my brother who asked about my opinion about the music. You know what I go say? In this world, I have gotten famous or popular or both doing my culture's art form, my country's art form. You understand? I never was singing nothing else other. But I have also been known to perform all sorts of genres of music. And it started right here in Trinidad and Tobago. It was like almost demanded of you. You live in a land that's steel band, calypso and limbo, but don't get it twisted. You're going up in upper level, it's disco you have to play. Of course, you'll drop some soca and whatnot. So I don't have a problem with the multi-dynamic, multi-ethnic society that we have. So I have no qualms with that. What I would like to say is that energy and how to come from me, it comes from the people. What they want. And what I know about people is, today they want this, tomorrow they want that. Because there is no way if I was back in that time, when the I Am walk, that I was shouting for Barabbas. There is no way. Why? Well, unless the I Am say, Usher, man, this done set here, pa. Let them do what they have to do. This done set. You rock back. I don't want you. I will take that and I'll still fight. Like the women and them. The women and them were first. The women and them were last. All the toppers, all the men who get a name called, there wasn't even a wrong when all the goodness and all the energy and all the transitioning had to take place. They're just here. Some hide. So that is my answer to the question, because I lived on the East-West corridor for years, right? So the energy there, back in town, back and forth. And there was a place right next to the Savannah when the band and them come out horse. And I tell you truth here. Mamma Mia. Where I myself used to pawn chain and go in there and sing Rock Lobster in Carnival. And then Princess Building Ground is level. Star Child and this one and doing burning down the place Carnival. Monday night, Tuesday night, level dancehall. And so I would hope that we would go to full 100, we think. But I can't say play hero and then men, well, dinosaur. But for me, I would like to see our thing being featured more and as much as it can. But if not, I ain't going to hold back nobody, because I go there accustomed to. 90.1.
I get True TV.
Hey, what's up, man?
I just about to call you there, boy, but I see you learn itself, you jumped on it there, boy. And that whole thing you're thinking about, like the man saying the song, the thing was already set. So, sacrifice yourself for, because the thing already set. All you're going to do is get killed.
And?
Yes, the thing was said.
We want to live because I showed them when we come off the stage. I didn't understand. I was a tracker. So when you're young and you're in Port of Spain, you going where the music is to track. To attract young people, young like yourself, ladies especially, and see you and your style. You're watching the carnival, the mass. But we used to go by in the back there, Princess Building, where we know the level, and it ram out. And then you swing by, when you swing by Mamma Mia, you know, it's a whiter shade of pale. So it's Rock Lobster and all these things playing in the back there. And there's the road right there, and band passing. And when the band pass, everybody will do so and make a sign. And the DJ will stop the Rock Lobster and the punk tunes and the disco. And the band will pass. And then when it's gone, they're going back to the scheduled programming. So I watch that, I say, boy, me won't stop nothing, Tony. I winding back.
It was always,
Yeah, man.
It was just on a smaller scale. But here's the other boy I want to tell.
Yeah.
You know, the question of that whole issue with the refrigerator thing, the story that you led with.
Yeah, you mean the air conditions. Yeah.
Yeah, the air condition. Okay. Yeah. So I think that whole question of the continuance of those kinds of things happening is a matter of the double-edged sword of who we are, right? As a culture,
right?
We lack discipline. We always want to be in some kind of corruption bubble. We want to beat the system. We want to get away with this. You think that, you know, if you go this way, you're gonna do this. This is what you got to do. No, I want to cut corners. I want to do this. I'm not above board. You know, it's inbred, bro. Corruption is inbred in our very psyche. If you go to the fast food outlet to buy a box or something,
right?
The line out the door, you see somebody up by the cashier, you're going up there
and talking to them.
So that's corruption.
Correct.
Exactly. Corruption is everywhere. So I think that's the issue. That's why people are not paying attention to what the police say. Hey, come to the station because
if I had to deal with it now, so what the next question might be, and we are assuming here. But the next question might be, so where did you get this to sell it?
Correct. I mean, you know, come on now. They have to consider that as a treaty, right?
Right. Understood, man. Yeah. Okay. That's another spin on it. So where you get them sort of mango to go and sell, you know? The boss, watch me. I just letting you know the scene here, you know. Just letting you know some men was picking and planning. Swing now. Well, sing down on the ends now. It'll start good and then it goes on swing down on the ends. Hey, we love Trinidad and Tobago, you know. Man, we love it. Yeah, we love it. I think it love us also, you know, because when I listen to 6, 7, 8, 9 people getting kidnapped and thing outside there, and there's just a little amount in certain countries, and once you have money, you're dead out there now. It's a certain kind of energy in this world, boy. Papi, we had a wetby house, all the flame fires, all about that started stop because anytime this thing get in a certain way, as you've seen with certain countries, pardon, it have nothing to pull it back in, it have nothing to stop a human in. It have nothing to stop a human. And so when somebody looking to go and unleash the Kraken, you're happy that the Kraken come out. Big energy and mash up your enemies or mash up the thing. But who going and put back the Kraken in the box? Oh, you didn't study. Oh, you didn't study that part. Oh, so that is what we had to study. When you let things out of the box, who go and put them back in? All you reading high books and different levels, you will see from even certain time. And what destroy nothing, you always hear they were encased, entombed. I ain't gonna call no names because someone will go get vexed. But some of the highest demon forces, they were sealed. you never hear, well, we bust up and he dead, you know. They killed that, you know, well, when this brother was getting problems, Samuel had to come down and fight the Prince of Persia. It's a demon, that's not a thing, that's not a person. And he was defeated. What is defeat? Death. You didn't say death, you know. One thing, the words just make the sense, you know. Sometimes in defeat, you surrender and you, just like if you start to read Solomon, how could somebody appointed by God and so good still have a ring to control so much? Anyway, Well, you know it too. Right? So much of them. How come? And make this one go against this one and that one. Everybody build up the temple. Nice and easy. So, understand it. It's easy, but it's hard. 652-4901, 786-2922-789, and 766-4920. And that's why it comes back and they're telling us now, energy can't be destroyed. We knew that, bro. We knew that. So that is why, you know, I mean, you now knowing that, so it's convenient to you. Every time you know something and you're getting the patents to do it, then you introduce it to the world and say, yes, watch this now, think about this now. A lot of the people from the early days and energies had that way of thinking and that way of liberty. So that is why things go in a certain way. It's a liberty, you know, more than a governance, you know. 90.1.
Hi, good afternoon.
Hey, good afternoon.
Yeah, Tony.
Yes, sir.
I want a body prime minister.
Mm-hmm.
100 million for soldiers, some retired soldiers to go in the community to set up camp.
Is it that or is it, I'm just asking, is it that or is it 100 million? I know I was saying that you're going to displaced areas and communities to help reevaluate and reintroduce and all the reasons some of the younger people, give them a sense of opportunities. It was just to put the soldiers on the ground. I know, I'm asking.
But that is why I don't understand, but that is a wrong approach, if that is the way.
Now, well, I go pelt your boy, but I don't think it's that, and I don't think any. Well, just pelt your boy. I'll pelt your boy. I know.
I go tell you, right?
Huh?
The guard, the army fed, right?
Mm-hmm.
Full gear, guns, standing up by the table, selling tickets. Full, right?
Mm-hmm.
That means you're on duty. Give that to our agent, man.
All right, well, hey, it makes sense, and I go pelt your boy.
Put guns hard, have army fed tickets, and we communities on guard.
Well, hey.
Yeah,
I understand what you're saying.
Put that in a hand and let everybody eat our food now, right? All the game pain, all the day with good uniform on.
Yeah.
Get that cream, man.
All right, Carl, got you, man. Is it necessary? When the man started talking there, I started to see, who was that, Adams? I see Boots on the what? The feet of happy trigger happy, on the feet of young trigger happy recruits. But I don't know. I don't think that is the process. If somebody knows, you know, and I don't think nobody's gonna put 100 million and just say put up 10 and let go. No, I think it's more than that. I think it's more community based and trying to rehabilitate some of these young ones, not let, you know, I mean, who are falling the cracks, falling victims of crime. But blase. So I'm not too around on the happening, so somebody maybe will call and let me know. 90.1.
Hey, Tony. Good afternoon. I agree with a couple callers before when he said corruption is so steeped and it's kind of like...
Yeah, that's Tampa.
Yeah. Okay. So I agree with him because to me, everywhere you go, it's so prevalent. You know, and I'll just say this quickly, that a simple thing like, and because I'm saying it because it happened to a relative,
right?
That, you know, even like okay, you always have to palm somebody's hand with silver or gold or blue bills or, you know,
right,
to get what you need done. Because a simple thing like trying to get into town and country to get stuff done, working in there already getting a salary. Why? Because you want something, you want your plan passed, you still have to come out with money, you know, to get it on top of the list, on top of the pile, you know? And even like, you know, like you get things shipped home, the workers on the port, they're getting a salary. But no, you still have to give them something for doing their job. Really? I mean, like, we're so steeped in the deep, dark cells of our body with corruption, and it irks me no end. That's just what I want to say.
All right, thank you. Yeah. If night should turn to days, yeah. Well, I can't speak about the Fed because, I mean, it's the safest Fed. With all that, I mean, I can't even say nothing. I never even think about it. I put it and nobody and let me know. I thinking about the safest Fed. Nobody never rob, think blase, and I think they have enough personnel to do the other parts. Because if you take it out and say guard in the country, that is not part of their purview. So Army Fed, they could come out and show their strength in numbers because they are not police officers. You understand? 90.1. 90.1.
Good afternoon. Good afternoon, Tony.
Hey, what's up?
Tony, I want to add to what that lady said and also what Tampa was saying. But this goes back to the point Dancer was making. About, you remember they had a video with the minister in Jamaica?
Yeah, and he say enough is enough of that and blasé and whatnot. Yeah.
Because if you look at it this way, and we will say or allegedly.
Yeah, cool.
See, between nepotism, 1, 2, if I want the contract, I pass in money to somebody underneath the table to get the contract, even though I'm not fully qualified to do the job. If I want to get through licenses and I'm like, I want to deal with the line, let me pass some money to somebody. Even though that person getting paid, they're getting paid under the table to push your paperwork.
So let me ask you something. Is that per se a Trinidad and Tobago thing, Caribbean thing, African thing, Indo thing, North American, South American thing? What we will say have it more prevalent within the thing? Because I mean, I just hear them stories, people all over the globe, and people will be talking about some places you ain't even getting through if you ain't pass that money.
Tony, I'm going to be honest with you. It's all over the place. However, okay, we have yet to see in our country of Trinidad and Tobago accountability.
Yep.
Okay, or checks and balances.
Right.
The checks and balances, that is where the problem is.
Yes.
All
right.
Nobody's accountable, nobody's, and everybody's saying, you know what? Oh, let it fall to the Prime Minister, but the Prime Minister is on top, okay?
Right.
But who running license and registration in division? Who running WASA, okay? Who giving out these contracts to dig up the road afterwards? After WASA fix it, somebody come and dig it up to fix it. Do you see what I'm saying? Is accountability. But we go leave that alone for another day.
Exactly. And I was coming back, because I like how you say it. And then with accountability, then it comes down to my party. So my party, if it's my party, and all you can be accountable now, we have to go back to when they did. And if when they did come in now, it ain't no accountability now, we have to go back to who was. You understand? So you're correct, no accountability. 90.1.
I get you.
Yes, sir.
CP again.
Yeah, man.
I know I'm on a delay for sure, but I hear a man called the boss of the Prime Minister heard about the $100 million program. And I know right off the bat that wherever head you want to bust up with that is very premature because the details of that program is not evolved yet.
And that's what I was telling him. And I think
there's no way you could know what the ins and outs of the program, and it would be silly for you to if you follow this guy how he operates, for you to say come on the radio and say $100 million to put soldiers in a community. Come on, man, be more evolved and more thoughtful in your
and I told
thing,
him and I say that not even going down even in the best of times because nobody ain't going. Barbados had no thing and them thing more boots for one soldier foot. So imagine 100 million just for that. So I tell him, no, it's not that. It's part of the community to raise up and do certain things and whatnot.
Absolutely. So. And I would do this. I would take my boy and give him credit because you see a program like that is a piece of the puzzle that's way, way behind time. And I'm giving him credit for doing that.
Yeah, man.
Big up yourself. Yeah, bless.
And the credit no only want to go in the words, because here what is going on. I telling you. We have had too many good people pass through this country. I know we don't feel so, But somewhere along the line, boy, the words and the action not matching now, boy. And I'm not willing to say that this person deliberately say this and then doing for some reason, boy. Since from the beginning of this time in here, I don't know. We just see it in the same soca business, same calypso business. Shadow said these soca controllers making and breaking stars. And they're still doing that in 2024. Who is them? Where they name? Where they living? Is that family? Is it the same controllers? Do you have to vote them controllers in? Are you a controller for life? So, therein lies the tale, you know. Therein lies the tale. So, many good ideas come forward. I remember any time at George Chambers, he get real stick, and if he didn't do certain writing at the wrong, we gone. But we ain't care about that. The same people who like to think, the same people like to pull you down, boy. It's the same people who don't want the change. It's the same people who don't want to toe the line here. But when you go out by Uncle Sam and you to get in the system, you get in now. You're running to get Uncle Sam that tax money, boy. You're running him down. You ain't even had to call the date. You get him it weeks before. You're in line. You're taking care of your community. You know what I mean? You're being a positive contributor. And you know, realizing the more you be a positive contributor, you're just another. And you was in a place and a space where you were more than just another. You were somebody. And you pull it down. You bad talk it. You kick it away. You ain't want nothing good for it. So himself, you ain't white for you, boy. What about your children and your grandchildren, boy? All of them live in a desert. You know what I mean? And I ain't going to even say a desert, no, because trust me, a desert have a thing called an oasis. And if I get a chance, I go run out in a desert too. Under the pharaohs. And it dates. And that beautiful water. And the desert have rivers, you know, don't get it twisted, you know. We could still be fresh in a desert. 90.1.
Hey, Mr. Tony, I call back.
Yeah,
I go take my bar down, right? And, well, it is to introduce programs and it, right?
Yeah, man.
Like to absorb them from getting this in trouble.
Yeah, man.
I agree with that, but if you work the math, 100 million,
oh God, maths, you know? We know that the maths, but first there was the word, right? So I tell people we must stop shooting down. Just now, we must stop. Listen up here. We must stop shooting down and short circuiting the manifestation of things. We are not God. We have it in mind how we want it to go, but the highest have millions of ways that could go. So if first there was the word and the word is a good word, like we ain't shoot it down now, boy. Let the word live too now. 90.1.
Hi, good afternoon, Tony.
Good afternoon.
Tony, you know it have corruption all over the world, but as Banker said, accountability.
Right.
Tony, I send some barrels to Trinidad. The people tell me, in order for them to get the barrel, and those people as custom officers who have a salary that getting paid, they had to grease the people's hand to get the barrel. After it sit down there for 5 weeks there, Tony. And so my thing about it happens all over the world, but we just jail people here, Tony, we just hold them.
Right.
Whether it's 8 years or 10 years.
Sense.
What's going on in Trinidad? The man talking about army fed, army right. You know how much call that we going on for that soca, for that San Fernando festival with all them tickets that we selling by the side of the road. How much free tickets that we selling and we selling. People giving out their ban and selling it back and all kind of things. No, they have a right to put guns and don't give it to no boat to sell nothing. They shouldn't be selling no ticket by the gate and Skinner Park for that soca, for that competition that's going on. Too much money been losing and everybody's leaving their hands. They're giving out how much ticket to how much people and 200 ticket and 300 ticket for what? So who's paying to come into these shows? And then they want the government to subsidize and they're talking about how much money they get. Oh my goodness, Tony, the corruption. You don't want to know the whole of inside of those things. And all of these people who get into singing these festivals, the same people, check it out, it's the same people all the time. No, it's unfair. So much corruption. We have it here. Tony, I have never gotten a pass to get my ID. I have never gotten a pass to get my driver's license. Here, they don't play with that, you know. I don't know about other states, but in Massachusetts, you better go online, get your appointment. And when you go down there, you have to put in everything. And you have to have everything. And if you have one thing missing, you have to go back and come back.
You know why? You know why, Gail? Within the system, right, and they have had hundreds of years and decades of doing what they do to get it to the right way because a lot of immigrants came in to the system, so we had to control them, right? Outside of those who were there naturally, that is for another time. But but
the Indians,
but what happened is that there's a business of lawsuits. So if you get a deal on a license, and then that deal come, then that is known that, hey, that man get a deal and that person committed vehicular homicide, is people have to pay a whole chain of men from who get the thing, from in licensing, from in this, from in that, and is sue lawsuits both for the county, different thing, different that. So we had to did that the eyes and cross the T. So you're right. Yeah, thank you.
But how come we just only take, Tony, the fancy things from America? We don't want to take these things. America has gone through all these things, so we have the antidote for certain things. Why not take the good one?
No, well, because half of Trinidad will be in jail. Thank you. Half of Trinidad will be in jail. We must take America. We must take America jailing for 90.1. Who we go go with? Everybody does what blind, you know. So if we go in and do like certain country, we say why we can't, why we don't. Okay, and we do as half are we going down. Half of the country going in, where we go and get space to build prison. The whole half. And then somebody while you're going in, go give somebody grease and end going and send any brother. The Trinidad, 90.1.
Good afternoon, Tony. How you doing?
One day at a time.
You're home alone, boy. You're home alone.
Sometimes that's the best way.
Yes. You know, listening to the program, some people don't know. I've done events and still doing events.
Right.
It costs a lot to put on an event. And then when the scammers come and they say, oh, God, they make money. Let me tell you, I remember one of the early boat rides, all white, we did in Miami. This person, I'm not calling no name, bought 50 tickets. They was $50 to come aboard. He outside selling the tickets for $75. Yeah. I'll leave that alone.
Me know.
I'll leave that alone.
All right, babe.
Okay.
I got you. And I have stories. We all have stories. We have stories where you do a job and it's your money to get and people vex. I ain't going to even say it because I have to go and perform for certain people just now, but you just leave it there. To give you your money, you know. And when you ask for your money, you get blacklisted and no more show for you, you know. And it's your money, you know. You ain't beg for it. As a matter of fact, they come up with the price too, you know. You feel it easy out here. That's why we don't run down things, we run down the thing. The highest. 90.1.
Hey, Tony, just calling back to add on to what Gail was saying. This weekend I went to a comedy show. Now I purchased a ticket 2 months in advance. The way you purchase a ticket, you purchase it online or you purchase it in a store. They want your email so you can issue a QR code.
Right.
The QR code knows your email and you have to show your ID. So you can't even resell it because then you have to generate that QR code to a new email, which the system will not register. That is what I'm saying is how you cut out all this corruption. Is you move up with the times. So even if you say you went to Jimmy's record store and you buy it, Jimmy's is authorized to issue a QR code, which will tag onto your email. If you try and sell it or scalp it, they're going to keep on seeing this email. They know who you are. And when you go to show up at the show, you have to show your ID. You tell them your email and you give them your ID.
Mm-hmm.
You cut out all that corruption. You cut out. And that is where I'm saying we have to get with the times. The same thing with your driver's license. Forget greasing somebody's hand. You know, you get to the window, they give you a receipt with a QR code. We know who is the clerk who gives you the QR code and who you pay it to. They end up greasing hand. Yeah, and it attached your email too. All right, Tony, later.
Yeah. So who want you go and grease when you're dead? All grease and stuff. Has anybody ever tried to grease an angel and boy? Oh God, you know, it's real crime. I think, you know, see what you can do with the big man for me now, boy. You think it does work so, boy? My yeah. Who go and grease the hands of the angels, boy? The cherubims. Right? Who go and grease their hand to get a word with the highest, boy? We love greasing, you say, 90.1. 90.1. 90.1.
Good afternoon, my brother.
Yes, sir. Good day to you, man.
So, all that stuff is nice, but the more you use plastic, is the more your information going out there. And after being involved twice in identity theft, I just cherish my information. So, that they're saying it's easy with a driver's license and ID, but just so a comedy club, and I'm not saying that's the comedy club, in Trinidad and stuff, you feel people are real smart. As soon as your information is given, look how many people are working. It's very easy for them to get your information. So, yes, it have a cure, but it also have a problem that goes with everything.
Yeah, man.
So, we can't just say, do this and do that, and you know in Trinidad, your information hit the black web. No, you're really in problems.
Yes, sir. And I think the context, we kind of sometimes lose a little bit of the context, right? I didn't think was about technology. We had to go with it. Right? We had to go with it now, people. When we was in the Wild West and it was coins, man was robbing and taking that. We used the money. Well, even before money, it was cow and land and even before that was energy and trade off and what I know and knowledge, and you know there's always been exchange in the world. So some people bring it to the monetary vibes and that is where it is. But I didn't think in that context is where they was thinking that in Trinidad and Tobago how we get accustomed to so much of the corrupted ways and corruption that nobody falls on a sword and nobody gets imprisoned for these illicit and illegal happenings and dealings. 90.1. Listen on the caller, listen to me on your phone and you'll get a delay on the radio.
Hey, Tony.
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Tony. Listen, another scam they're getting you. Someone would call you. Is this Tony? Yes. All you have to say is yes, and they hang up. And they would use that yes to clean you out. They had it on television. So anybody call you, I don't answer nothing. If I don't know the person, I answer.
Yeah, man.
Okay?
Yeah.
Okay, bye.
Like I said, all that is part of in this world now, boy. As much as there is good, there is negative. And I think that when you even born in another part, in another zone, another dimension, sometime, and the same one, your doppelganger is here. It has somebody trying to make sure you ain't get you. You ain't make it. It's not, you understand what I'm saying? Something to see, well, how come, boy? But that is their role now, boy. That is their role. But our role is to be glad and be good in a lot of things. Yeah? And once you're talking about exchanging of money outside the exchanging of ideas and energy, even ideas and energy, people went to wars for that. We read those things. The high pyramid wars. So don't feel that men who didn't have highest of knowledge and highest of science, highest of intelligence didn't want more. You know what I mean? So there is always something. Some people say it was the gold in our energy, but the gold was part of the energy because we thinking it's gold in the physical love, but that we love and the shine. But gold have a certain properties that can build back an atmosphere. It's like this one we burning out in the earth here. You wouldn't even believe that. That little outer layer, what ozone and blase. It have people on that. There are things on the level that understand all these things. So all them little things you seen up there wasn't lights for Earth. All these stars and all these galaxies, all these worlds and worlds into worlds and dimensions. They didn't just put that there for our little self here to be nice. Oh my goodness, 100 gazillion trillion. We can't even check it because it going past that number of stars and stuff, right? Gazillion trillions. So understand the matrix of the thing. So it is what it is sometimes. Good and bad are to try to function in this space. Depends on how you look at it. Yeah? Depends on how you look at it, where you look at it, and it's relevant to who, or relative to whose. You know what I mean? So you had to be on the technology game. Do what you gotta do. Learn your thing. Try to get as much of these blockers as possible, and guard yourself in that way. The same way you're walking down with your wallet, you realize I can't go with all the money. I go carry a 20 or a 5 what I need to spend. Do that. The same thing with the plastic. You know something, you swipe on it, are people showing you that they have a device that taking your card number. You have to You ought to safeguard yourself in this world now, boy. We just go on here now like we are a spoiled generation. Like we can't act. Like God ain't giving no powers. Everything we mega and yeah towards. We are humans. Be that. 90.1.
One man to a horse.
Yes, sir.
Bankers had it right. Exactly. That's what needs to be done. All right, my brother.
Yes, man. Hey, I'll take one more. We just act like if we so finny sometime, boy. We could think for ourselves, boy. We could do such great and powerful things, but somebody had to come down from the monk. Like we always waiting for this monk. Nah, it come down from the. So what? They stop coming, Jessa? What we do to make them stop come? Hey, I'll take one more, man. Then we're gonna go to 5 at 5. Of course, you know the drill, guys. You call me up and get your favorites in. Dr. Cheese, Calypso Lohan, Locan, yeah, Calypso Locan, Sylvia Cowie. I see you guys. The greasers, boy. And I wonder if we will ever, or if we ever come to a time where himself is going to arrest himself. We have songs with that. Is Blakey sing that? No, somebody sing himself, started himself for stealing. Himself and contempt for court. Who's that? Who's that? But that's a great Calypsonian. Somebody will call and let me know who sang himself to himself. Look how long them singing them thing. So it's more than it's a people thing in the globe, in our energy in terms of almost hierarchy, ethnic, power based. You know that kind of way? 90.1.
One man to a horse by Tony, boy.
Riding south.
It's spoiler that they sing that, boy.
Big Calypsonian, that's what I say. And I ride them spoiling, but I say I go pull you out. You understand? And look how long these fellas singing about the inconsistencies with levity in this world. You see, that's why we spoil in 2024 and they feel that there's some special thing here now. No, if anything, we're running out of it. You dig? Men been telling these stories so long and nobody ain't taking them on. They're mad and all kind of things.
Tony, I have, and people have always been saying that too. Our Calypsonians are prophets.
And?
They prophesy things before it happens too.
And then they make...
And I could call a couple of them.
Of course.
Because look, the one that to me is most prophetic is the
Austin?
I think it was 2010.
Okay.
The guy who sing about the partnership in the year is 2010. When and he talk about with the partnership and all of that kind of thing.
Right.
You remember that Calypsonian? He was
Yeah. Vaguely, but
the man. So you look at that, and 10 years before the thing happened, the man prophesied that.
In time to come.
But you understand? Crazy. In time to come.
Don't even go there. Yeah. It's still a thing that he had prophesied from what he said.
And not only that, apart from prophecy, history.
True.
You could go back in all calypsos and you get the history of Trinidad and Tobago and extend to the world.
Correct is right. Well said. Yeah, man.
Right, Tony.
Goodness. Hey, let's go to 5 at 5. I want to thank everybody who are. That is what we're talking about. You guys can engage the session and you guys can make this quick. Quick.
5 at 5, done.
Oh, not yet, baby. Not yet.
King Sir, thank you, please, King Sir.
All right, we'll see what we can do for you, baby. All right, let me get out 5 at 5 in a bit.
Entertainment family, get ready for the annual all-white event. Whose side you are? Poolside Luau, an all-inclusive event at 23 Cooper Street, San Fernando, February 6, 4 p.m. to 12 a.m. Music by Mr. Desmond, Young Gun Sound, DJs Glenn, Jamal, and Clef Jam. Performing live, Tony Prescott. Limited advance tickets for only $350 or $55 US. Tickets available at WACK Radio 90.1 FM or call Natalie at 1-868-753-1994, Tennille 1-868-476-3257, Charlene 1347-683-4001, February 6, 23 Cooper Street, San Fernando. The annual, all-inclusive, all-white event. This event is powered by Spice Groove Radio International, Poolside Luau.
Time for 5 at 5 inside the Culture Drive.
90.1.
Good day, Tony O'Brien, London, please. Thank you.
Brian London. 90.1. 90.1.
Yes, Sugar Man, rock my baby.
No, give me the... What's the name of the song? Sugar Man? The artist?
No. I'll rock it. She want a man to rock by Sugar Man.
Just give me the name of the artist, sir. And I will look for the song.
Sugar Man.
But I was asking you, you're getting like you're vexed with me. I tell you, I want to get the song. Sugar Man? Sugar Man, S-U-G-A-R.
Sugar Man is the artist.
Right.
She want a man to rock is the name of the song.
All right, sir. You ain't working with me, I still want Sugar Man. Suppose Sugar Man have 4 songs, 5 songs. That is what I'm trying to get. Is it Sugar Man? I want to say Sugar Man if it's 2024. I will play the 2024 song. Yeah, I'm repeating myself, man.
Tell them don't ban me. Some too many years they leave me in pain. If you only ban the number 4.
What's that? This English language different, innit? 90.1. 90.1.
Hello, this is Anthony Prescott. Can I get an Ola Tunji, please? Thank you.
Sugar Man, you see how easy it is? Ola Tunji. And we go on. Ola Tunji sing 40 songs.
On this island for major competition, the prices are motoka.
90.1.
Yeah, good afternoon. I like Mr. Killer, please.
Mr. Killer. Simple. Thank you.
So I started composing. I think about everything. A composer took me song, a little soca. I can't go wrong. These people and them is horrors, and they have no shame. When I say I win in them focus, you know they ban me again. Tell them to
ban me song. 90.1.
Hey Tony P, let me go favorite.
Yeah, man, that right there.
Nice.
Look how easy it has been, man.
you only ban the number 4. I will not use that number again. No.
Pam, 90.1.
Yeah, good day. Bethany Lightburn, please.
Bethany
Lightburn.
Lightburn. All right.
Trinity. Yes.
Trinity is the name of the song?
Trinity, her name, Kaisoni.
Trinity. So it's Trinity I will look for, right?
Yeah, Bethany Lightburn.
All right, goodness.
Yes.
Thank you. So we learning too, I'll still put Bethany. Just in case we have the Trinity, we ain't have it save a Trinity. Let me sing Bethany, B-E-T-H-A-N. Right. But they only had 4. 90.1.
Good afternoon, Tony. This is Christina Samson. Could I get a gypsy, please?
You like that gypsy, eh? Or you like Bacchanal, no Samson? You're ungrateful. Hey, because I'm feeling gracious and good energy and it's all about you. I'm here till 7. I'll take 1 or 2 more. So what we ain't getting any 5 at... Let me listen. What we ain't getting any 5 at 5. We go still go down now, boy. And we go still, somebody, let me see online, somebody said that Tony P, well, them artists and them is dead artists, but we go still touch that Tony P for her. And let me take this punto final. 90.1. 90.1. Well, all right, so let me beat all this.
I'm not doing nothing wrong. Tell them ban the number 4 so I won't use it anymore. Tell them to ban my song. Too many years they leave me in pain. If they only ban the number 4, I will not use that number again. Hey.
Even I want a black boat, please.
Blackbird?
Yeah, the bar.
Just give me the artist. Blackbird is the artist name?
Yeah, Blackbird, the bar. Heading to the bar.
First time caller, na?
Yeah, first time caller.
But what a listener? First time listener too?
Oh, no, I'm listening every day. I don't take my phone off.
Well, all right. Well, then I will look for Blackbird for you, but I will leave it right there, right? So,
you know Victoria Cooper?
Yes, sir.
All right, well.
Family?
Father.
All right, Daddy. So, you ain't want Victoria Cooper, you want Blackbird.
I want to ask the two, but...
No, you can't be greedy. You want your daughter? I feel I go play your daughter. I go play your daughter. You rest.
Right.
All right, that's it. Yeah, she asked for 4 kingfish. Only had 1.
Time for 5 at 5 inside the Culture Drive.
Maybe after 6 I'll come back in and get some energy because, you know what I mean, the line's real blazing right now, but we have a couple of songs, yeah?
Had a different plan. She decided to surprise the man. Take off she clothes and tell him take all. But she got a surprise when the man ball. I don't want to do it. I don't want to do it. I tell myself take it easy. I don't have a rape case already. But if I refuse, she could frame me and tell the police I rape she. I don't want to do it. And avoid every scandal. But the deputy keep telling him come. You don't know the sweetness you're running from. If you take a little taste of this thing, you won't be a Jew, you go be a king. I don't want to do it. I don't want to do it. My wife tell me I am a nice man, and I believe what she says is true. I want you to understand, I'm not only nice, I'm a wise man too. I don't want to do it. I don't want to do it. But if you force me, I'm warning you. You'll have a baby on the big toe. I don't want to do it. I don't want to do it.
Time for 5 at 5 inside the Culture Drive.
I was listening to the words of a pastor. He was preaching his message while standing on a street corner. I
tell myself, let me draw a little bit closer. For I would never neglect the living God, nor reject the scripture. I stand up there and I listening well, as his message was about hell. He said, repent, for the kingdom of God is at hand. That is my message to every man. I say, preach, pastor, preach, hell is real. I know when I look at Trinidad and Tobago, in this land where you can't even look out your window, bullets on we highway, then is your funeral tomorrow. I don't have to feel right there. I could know hell is real. When a man could rob an old lady, then rape the granny, sit by she table and eat a meal. I don't have to feel right there. I could know hell is real. Each day there's another murder. I know we lose another son or daughter. I know more murders than there's for the year. Yet they say we don't have a crime problem here. I know so preacher man preach as more coffins for murder victims pilgrims hell. It's easy to tell that we going through hell. 10 murders a day and we leaders just say, oh well, you could tell this crime thing have we going through hell. Only cries are sorrow.
Repent, brothers and sisters. Save yourself from hell. Hell is real.
He say hell is a place of torment, where you forever hear the cries of people in a sorrowful lament. It's a place of heartache, the pastor say, and a place full of sorrow. On top of your pain, it's only more pain to follow. He say you could fall, you could scream and yell. No one to your rescue once you're facing hell. You could pray all you want, he said no one hears. All your prayers will be falling on deaf ears. On people's face is only agony. Well, now I'm sure he talking about TNT. Yeah, man. Cause when your entire salary can't even half a trolley of grocery, I don't have to feel right there. I could know hell is real. When cost of living keep rising, your salary and moving, don't know from where you're getting your next meal. I don't have to feel right there. I could know hell is real. When food prices keep rising, $100 today can't buy nothing. Can't even find rats in your kitchen. They move out cause your cupboards it have nothing. I say preacher man preach as poverty keeps squeezing me by with bells. It's easy to tell that we going through.
Time for 5 at 5 inside the Culture Drive.
Every single word in the song is true. Only the names have been changed to protect the identity of the true persons. James' mother, she get pregnant when she was only 16. James' father was 35. He was wicked, evil and mean, cruel and advantageous, beating she night and day. And at 16 he left she pregnant. He just pack up and gone away. Poor thing she struggle and mind she baby. God knows she did it by faith. But at 21, James, the son of a gun, start displaying father's trait. James, your mother can't, look, your mother can't believe. Man, your mother can't believe. After all that she do for you, this is what you put in she true. Man, you just grow up to deceive. Your mother can't believe. Hey.
One man to a horse.
day she in the courthouse, like if she study law. And as soon as the people see her, they don't know what she come there for. She either looking for a lawyer or somebody to stand your bail. And as soon as they would set you free, well, it's licks and cussing she tail. But she's still treating you with kindness and handling you with care. Because she said that a woman's love never ceases for the child she bear. James, your mother can't, look, your mother can't believe. Your mother can't, your mother can't, your mother can't believe. After all that she do for you, this is what you put into true. You only bring she heartache and grief. Your mother can't, your mother can't, your mother can't believe. She going down in age, not a pension check she can't keep. You wetting down she bed with water, in the night she can't get to sleep. Poor thing, nobody can come and see her. You like a pit bull in the yard. But remember there's a price to pay for treating your mother bad. God say honor thy mother and father, but like you don't know which is which. Go on and wait your retribution, you ungrateful son of a bitch. Your mother can't, look, your mother can't, man, your mother can't believe. Your mother can't, your mother can't, your mother can't believe. After all that she do for you, this is what you go put it through. Now she cussed the day you were conceived. Your mother can't, your mother can't, your mother can't believe. After your mother, your mother, your mother, your mother, your mother can't believe. James, your mother, your mother, your mother can't.
Time for 5 at 5 inside the Culture Drive.
Trinity, something about dignity. Tuesday morning, 4 o'clock. We waking up early to beat the clock. We wanna wind down low right behind the truck. Straight to 12 o'clock when the music stop. Pink and Paula smashing up. We don't care cause the bass line rocking up. Every girl to a man, shocking up. Music waistline, sun non stop on the road now. And we have to keep up the pace. Give with the rhythm to make me walk up we waist. Yeah, the band ringing out. Calypsonian singing now. This is a carnival and we're proud. This is real music, play it loud. Give it more rhythm to wine the waist we want. More rhythm to keep the pace. Give it more rhythm to shake the place we want. More rhythm with our waist we want. Rhythm from the heart. Rhythm for.
Hey, what's up to all those on the chat, man? I see you guys are coming on board at full strength. Naomi, John, Lenny, yeah. Patricia Harris. Everybody's getting their favorite calypsos for the year, yeah?
One of the several levels playing bass, midnight rubber talk, the African griot or storyteller, jab, double A, well look at the Moko Jambe, see how they tall and dandy, 10 to 12 feet high off the ground, watching everybody on the road now, and they have to keep up the pace, give them the rhythm to make them walk up the waist. Hey, the band ringing out. Groovy soca playing now. This is a carnival and we're proud. This is real music, play it loud. Give me more rhythm to wine the waist we want. More rhythm to keep the pace. Give me more rhythm to shake the place we want. More rhythm in our waist we want. Rhythm from the heart. Rhythm for the soul. Rhythm on the road. Rhythm. Yeah.
Time for 5 at 5 inside the Culture Drive. Time for 5 at 5 inside the Culture Drive.
She says she want a man to rock. Aye. Well, Sugar Man is the village cock. Aye. A rocking young, a rocking old. Aye. And a
Time for 5 at 5 inside the Culture Drive. Time for 5 at 5 inside the Culture Drive.
What's up? Lyndon Spencer. Yes, sir. Welcome on board. Who say Calypso dead, Lenny? Brian London, Sugar Man, Pharaoh, Trinity, Gypsy. In the background, the sound of Ola Tunji. I still got a Mr. Killer, some guy named Tony Prescott, and a Queen Victoria to touch up. But we're going to get those done. I'm here until 7 p.m. man. Blase. Culture Crazy 5 at 5.
I come from the twin island of Carnival. Oh Lord, it's we who create party, and we love plenty bacchanal. So don't tell me nothing when still back knocking and start to jam, jam, jam. Me whole waistline rocking, I feel it the wine on something inside the band. Every man hold on to a woman and we shouting. I invented party, I invented party, so you know I'm a trinity. I invented party, I invented party. So when they talk about mash up to wave and mash up the place any day, anyway you're calling me name, you're calling me name. And when they talk about jump up and cool up, pull up, make up, girl, turn up the waist and calling me name, they calling me name. And I have all them singing, I invented party, I invented party, so you know I'm a trinity. I invented party, I invented party, Lord.
Hey, big up Andrew Bruce. Yeah, all those are locked on to the True Nation station, WCK 90.1 FM.
The Caribbean is a nation. Respect.
Time for 5 at 5 inside the Culture Drive.
Sing the chant. All are we together as one. One Caribbean. One nation. All are we together as one. Watch this. You say you can't wait now till Tuesday morning. Anticipation now eating your brain. Deep inside you can't even jump be boiling. Sweat burning your skin now like acid rain. And everybody say, we coming down. Ain't nothing gone wrong. 1 million. Beat the drum. We coming down. Ain't nothing gone wrong. With a simple song. Sing the chant.
You see when they build the pyramids, they try to make more, you know. But they didn't have the specs.
Watch this. Politicians, they mashing up we countries. Their policies tearing people apart. Some keeping while preaching love for humanity. But really it had no love in their heart. And everybody say, we coming down. Ain't nothing gone wrong. We still live as one. Watch me. We coming down. Ain't nothing gone wrong.
Yeah, yeah, she's It has Zosa pyramid, we know that. And he tried to put poor in Hotep that they say Zosa, build Zosa pyramid. But the perfect pyramid have no builder. We meet here there. And that's the pyramid of Khufu, they say.
Time for 5 at 5 inside the Culture Drive.
Mr. DJ, just turn up the party how I like it. You want to see me mash up the
Mr. Killer. Yeah, cheese. I'm taking with me to Cairo, man. Hey.
Somebody girl go get it cold. If you want to know what I think, just watch what I drink. Shots after shots, no time to sober. The party bound to turn over. If you want to know what I think, just watch what I drink. Shots after shots, no time to sober. The party bound to turn over. The party nice, and I want less tonight, and I don't care what people say. Party full of fights, there's problems here tonight. It's scandalous, they calling me. Oh Lord, the party well turn up. Y'all them petting ways. Nobody don't tell me nothing. I come to mash up the place. I don't spending money and stand up. I must be a clown. I walk in girl and behaving, but from night until morning come. DJ, turn up the party how I like it. You want to see me mash up the place? Face look like a whole of bomb and bite it. Under mirror, I drinking it with nothing to chase. Oh Lord, I mash up your body whether night or day. Just give me rum and let me break away. Promoter, please don't ever try to calm me down. From a rich in your body, I go shell that down.
Time for 5 at 5 inside the Culture Drive.
This song is a bit different.
Yeah, I get everything in. Yeah. So nobody's gonna vex with me. I got everything in today. That's we had Mr. Killer, before that Tony P, and now we got Queen Victoria. Yeah, Daddy, turn it up in the neighborhood. Let them hear it. yeah, we're getting ready for Sports Spotlight. Good afternoon to Patricia Kwamana. How cold is it in Virginia?
Teasing the forces of nature's plan. They want to change young men into women. Lord, put a hand and have mercy on man. What goes around comes back around. Yeah, yeah. Man, they're walking with shoes on holy ground. What I found my soul is that he read. If you're free to go together, sheep of his the only reason, Lord, the only reason is because of man. Everything you do is to destroy harmony. Man and man alone is his enemy. Oh yeah.
Join your culture station for Sports Spotlight. Weekdays at p.m. Sports Spotlight is a look at the daily sporting activity around Trinbago and the world. Sports Spotlight, weekdays p.m. on the True Nation Station, 90.1 FM.
Good afternoon, I'm Leanne St. Clair and welcome to Sports Spotlight on WACK Radio. Jareem Richards and Michelle Lee Ayi won the Senior Men's and Women's Awards respectively, while the 2023 National Association of Athletics Administration's award ceremony was held at the Radisson Hotel in Port of Spain on Saturday. Richards did not get the podium finishes he would have wanted at the 2023 World Championships, but he still delivered at other meets. In July, a month before the World Championships, Richards grabbed 2 gold medals at the 2023 Central American and Caribbean Games in San Salvador, El Salvador. He clocked 44.54 seconds to win the 400-meter event, and in the men's 4x400-meter relay alongside Marshall Cedeno, Rennie Cow, and Che Lara, the Trinidad and Tobago quartet took first place in 3 minutes 01.99 seconds. One of the highlights of 2023 for Ayi was at the Pan American Games, where she grabbed bronze in the women's 100-meter event in 11.53. Ayi was the only Trinidad and Tobago track and field athlete to win a medal in Chile. It was Ayi's second Pan Am medal after copying silver at the 2019 edition in Lima, Peru. The 31-year-old is still Trinidad and Tobago's most elite women's sprinter and has dominated local meets. Ayi also won the 2023 Trinidad and Tobago Olympic Committee Sportswoman of the Year award a few weeks ago. Minister of Sport and Community Development Shamfa Kuja Lewis represented Trinidad and Tobago at the 3rd World Anti-Doping Agency Forum with ministers responsible for sports in the Caribbean. The forum, held on January 16th and 17th at the Jamaica Conference Center in Kingston, Jamaica, brought together ministers of sport and other technical officials from several Caribbean countries and served as a platform for discussions on key issues regarding clean sport. During her contribution to the forum, the minister said that 3 years ago, Trinidad and Tobago was one of 11 states, parties, and territories out of 22 who were deemed non-compliant, scoring below the 60% threshold in UNESCO's 2021 Ad Logic survey. However, due to the efforts of the Ministry of Sport and Community Development, Trinidad and Tobago recently passed the Anti-Doping in Sport Amendment Bill, aligning with the WADA Code of 2021, subsequently eradicating non-compliance from the 2022-2023 national reports. New Chapter Global Sports Academy had mixed fortunes when the Destiny Invitational Arima League, or the Dial, tipped off at the Princess Royal Basketball Court on Friday night, recording a win and a loss in their 2 matches. New Chapter defeated the University of the West Indies by a 71-51 margin in the opening match of the championship division before falling to a 73-63 defeat to Caracas City in the Premier Division's opening game. New Chapter held a slender 49-46 lead over UB at the end of the third quarter as the opposing team battled back. The New Chapter team took the game away from UB in the final quarter, though, outscoring their opponents by a 22-11 margin in the fourth quarter to get the 14-point win. And that's the Delegate Sports Spotlight for today. Join us tomorrow for another edition on 90.1 FM WACK Radio.
Trinidad and Tobago, we present to you the Junior Parade of Bands 2024, where the youth of our nation will revel pridefully across the big stage. Join us as our young participants, the future of Carnival, immerse themselves in an experience like never before. On Carnival Saturday, 10th February from 9 a.m., bring the entire family to the Queen's Park Savannah for the Junior Parade of Bands 2024, a captivating experience of colors, music, culture, and mass. Tickets cost only $50. Available at the NCC head office, Grandstand ticket booth, and online at islandetickets.com. For more info, visit the NCC Facebook page or call 622-1670.
This event is presented by the National Carnival Commission and TTCBA.
Supported by Caribbean Airlines, Angostura, Coca-Cola, and TTT. Calling all mass lovers. Come witness live and in full color the beauty and creativity of our mass. Join us for the Senior Kings and Queens preliminaries on Thursday, 1st February from 7 p.m. at Carnival City, Queen's Park, Savannah. Come be wowed by creativity beyond your imagination that showcases the talent of our people as kings and queens in all their glory. Vie for a place in the semi-final round. Get your general tickets for only $100 or reserved for $150. Available at the NCC head office, Grandstand ticket booth, and online at islandetickets.com. For more information, visit the NCC Facebook page or call 622-1670. This event is presented by the National Carnival Commission and TTCBA. Supported by Caribbean Airlines, Samaroos Limited, White Oak, Coca-Cola, and TTT.
It's here again, bigger and better as Tuco reignites the magic of Calypso. South Trinidad, the world is coming for Calypso Fiesta. Calypso Fiesta is the biggest Calypso showdown and after-party line in the world. The top 40 Calypsonians for 2024 will be competing for a spot in the Calypso Monarch Finals in 2024. The after-party features Hoza, Culture Beat, Farmer Nappy, Ira Jor, and Waddix. Showtime 2 p.m. at the newly refurbished Skinner Park in San Fernando. Early bird tickets are available on islandetickets.com. In the South, tickets available at Athletes by the Park, Sion's Bar in Curab, Studies, WACK Radio, and at Tuco's South Office. In the North, Crosby's in St. James, and at Tuco's North Zone Office. In the East, tickets available at Michelle's, Tuco's East Zone Office, and at Tuco's Head Office. In 2024, history will be made, and new, wonderful surprises will be revealed. Get ready for the magic of Calypso. Saturday, February 3rd, Skinner Park in San Fernando. Prepare your cruise for Calypso Fiesta.
Domino Productions presents Sunday with the Warlord, Lord Blakey in Brooklyn, a play written by DeWard Phillip, directed by Travis Weeks, with music by Marva Newton. Come enjoy this theatrical Kaiso experience on Sunday 4th February at 3 p.m. and 7 p.m. at the Naparima Bowl, featuring Curtis Gross as Lord Blakey and Penelope Spencer as Queenie. Tickets only $200 available at Naparima Bowl at 653-6166 and at Lee's by the Park at 710-7373 or 792-2025. Tell them Valdez is coming!
It was a bacchanal 1950 carnival.
Kambule. In 1881, the Kambule riots decided the future of the mass. It was a day of war, bottles and stones, and the expression of a people's desire to claim their cultural space. Enslaved in this new land, their hard-fought freedom had finally been won. Kambule, a celebration of the origins of the carnival that we know and love today. Experience this historic reenactment. It's free to all on Friday night 9th February at the Piccadilly Greens, Port of Spain from 4 a.m. Join us as the story unfolds as portrayed in an exhilarating street pageant. The reenactment of the Cambule riots, a must-see for any carnival lover. For more information, visit the NCC Facebook page or call 622-1670. This event is presented by the NCC and supported by Caribbean Airlines, Angostura, Coca-Cola, and TTT.
Calling all Trinbagonians abroad. Get ready for the 2024 Diaspora Homecoming, an opportunity to reconnect, rejuvenate, and immerse yourself in our beautiful culture and heritage as we celebrate your diaspora contributions to Trinidad and Tobago. Trinbago Diaspora Outreach this year serves up a suite of diverse, fun activities in the Southland from July 4th to 7th. Sightseeing tours, panyard visits, fetes, and our Diaspora Awards dinner. Make new friends and share knowledge during our second biennial Diaspora Conference. Events packages start from only $300 US. Visit trinbagodiaspora.org. Book, pack, and fly. The 2024 Diaspora Homecoming is calling you.
San Fernando! San Fernando! San Fernando! San Fernando and Environ. The Bacon Shark Specialist says your market basket must have Saltfish, the annual, original, all and young fat. The San Fernando staple event for Carnival returns. The Saltfish Fest. Monday, 5th February, the Monday before Carnival at Caldero's Grill and Stage, Independence Avenue, San Fernando. Admission advance tickets $100. More at the door. Limited VIP all-inclusive tickets $350. With your DJ Razor.
Monday before Carnival Monday, San Fernando, get ready for the biggest Saltfish Fest, the return. And yes, I, DJ Razor, will be there.
Elon Papi.
Saltfish Fest. The return of Saltfish. Look out.
And the ladies DJ, Dr. Ross.
Dr. Ross, your musical surgeon.
Surprise guest artists and more. Get your tickets now at the Bacon Shark Specialist, Caldero's Grill and Stage, Happy's Waterhole, Sion's Bar, Royal Road, San Fernando. Or call 488-9037 or 751-4262. It's the Saltfish Fest, the Monday before Carnival. Get your tickets now.
Mac Entertainment family, get ready for the annual all-white event, Poolside Luau. Poolside Luau, an all-inclusive event at 23 Cooper Street, San Fernando, February 6, 4 p.m. to 12 a.m. Music by Mr. Desmond, Young Gun Sound, DJs Glenn, Jamal, and Clef Jam. Performing live, Tony Prescott. Limited advance tickets for only $350 or $55 US. Tickets available at WACK Radio 90.1 FM or call Natalie at 1-868-753-1994, Tennille 1-868-476-3257, Charlene 1347-683-4001, February 6, 23 Cooper Street, San Fernando. The annual, all-inclusive, all-white event. This event is powered by Spice Groove Radio International, Poolside Luau.
Toronto, USA, England, TNT. Get ready. Carnival Friday night for the annual Big People Fest. Friday, 9th February at Atlee's by the Park, San Fernando. Sunshine Club presents The Reunion. The Reunion. Featuring Joey Lewis Orchestra with DJs Mr. Desmond, Foreign Bass, DJ Bad Lad, Richard C, and Alpha B. Special guest Tony Prescott from 9 p.m. Admission $125 advance. Special 2 ladies on 1 ticket for $200. Get them at Sion's Royal Road at Atlee's by the Park. This one is rated Best Fat Ever.
The countdown to Carnival 2024 is on WACK Visual Radio. Imagine this, the rhythmic beat of the steel band, each note bringing the spirit of Carnival closer to you. Whether you're at work, home, or on the move, we're here to make sure that Carnival beat never stops. From the classics that still your soul to the contemporary tunes that get your feet moving, it's a non-stop steel pan celebration. Every hour a new melody, a new reason to dance, a new way to connect with the heart of Carnival. Don't miss out on this spectacular musical journey. Tune in, turn up the volume, and let the rhythms of Steel Pan take you on a magical Carnival ride. Join us in this unique countdown to Carnival 2024. Every hour, let the rhythms of Steel Pan take you on a magical Carnival ride, where every beat counts.
love my culture. I love soca. I love calypso.
My culture is the best in the world.
I love chutney. I love Trini Pop. I love pan.
The feeling is real.
I love my country. We love WACK. Our culture never stops.
Taking our culture to the world. WACK 90.1 FM. San Fernando, Trinidad and Tobago.
Now you can see the radio. Step into the future with visual radio. Only on WACK 90.1 FM.
All the latest hits. WACK 90.1 FM.
It's gone like rain, flowing like water. With your bumper,
soca.
Don't tell me about work in the morning, unless we talking hard work. Wine and jam, wine up and a girl. They calling me, the spirit calling me.
Chutney. Calypso.
They say I'm too old to soca. They say it's time to retire.
All the local hits of Trinidad and Tobago. WACK Radio 90.1 FM. Visual Radio.
Tune. Nine.
Watch your step.
Hey girlfriend, go down in the center. Go down in the center. Go down in the center. Go down in the center.
This.
Early Juve morning, waiting for the sun to rise. Hey, hot down and a oil down. Most likely I'm in disguise. GB1, now I wanna get on mad. 2, now I wanna jam in the center. 3, girl away your pelted back. 4, I wanna jam on your bumper. When I get this feeling is no trouble. Hey, let me start the bacchanal. Cock up your foot, put your 2 hand on your head. We come out here early to run it red. I drunk with pride and I don't want to see no bed. Nobody can tell me to stop. Hey girlfriend, go down in the center. Go down in the center. Go down in the center. Go down in the center.
Oh, yeah, Culture Crazy 90.1 FM. It's your boy Tony P. We're on the inside. We got a very special. Young lady here with us today. Waiting for the sun to rise, as the song says in the background. AG Custom Events is registering masqueraders for their San Fernando Juve presentation 2024 entitled Roots Carry in Mud, yeah?
Correct. Hi, good afternoon.
Hi, good afternoon. And who do I have this pleasure of speaking with today?
Hi, again, and good evening to all listeners. I am Anna Alicia Glasgow of AG Custom Events.
Yeah, so tell us a little bit about AG Custom Events. How long have you been doing it? You know what I mean? What's the energy? Where you guys based?
Okay, so AG Custom Events, we are event decorating, birthday party organizing, car wash, and we started back in 2015.
Okay.
The pandemic did slow us down, but I got into the mass, the Juve, that would have been 1 year ago, so that was 2023. So this year is our second presentation.
Okay, so who exactly is AG Customs?
AG Customs, Anna, my family, friends, close friends, it's a unit.
Right.
And we're here to have fun, clean fun, and to encourage the younger generation to come into that clean fun, that niceness of carnival.
So teamwork makes the dream work, yeah?
Correct.
So where are you guys coming out of in San Fernando?
We're out of Current Hills in San Fernando.
Current
Hills.
Yeah,
Originally from Princestown.
Okay.
So we have a little following there.
Yeah.
But we're in Current Hills now.
All right, so I'll never pass there in the traffic and see the car wash way. Maybe you never know. So this year, 2024, what was the, how shall I put it, what's the energy behind the idea
Right.
to come forward with this presentation, Roots.
Okay, roots as in the roots of carnival, and to carry in mud. The idea of mud mass, especially in San Fernando, it tends to be something that people are running away from.
Right.
But we like it, and we like to reintroduce it as something that you're not supposed to afraid, and you could just participate in it. So roots carry from stick fighting and to fight for something. That is where the name comes from. Carry in mud.
Well, I mean, you're talking to the culture station. So when I hear carry, I'm just waiting for you to say it. And also people just put words for things, but some people do understand what it means, right?
Correct.
So I was waiting. So I say, and it's a beautiful energy that to see the spirit and the energy of a young woman. I always tell the guys to try to get your feminine spirit. Right? It's not in a certain way, but it's a certain level of consciousness, a certain level of care and divinity that I connect with women and female, the feminine energy. Yeah. And carry, so stick fight stuff. So we're talking about here traditional vibes. So do you have any older people within the like periphery who will help out, who might get your thing, you realize you're doing it proper here, because when you do something, you don't only do it for yourself, you do it as an extension. So do you have anyone around that gives you that impetus
energy.
to go?
Yes, I do. I recently lost my grandfather, so he would have been strong in the culture, and my grandmother coming out of Princestown, you have the Maruga back in.
Right.
I have, friends from New Grant and such.
Right.
And that's where I would get the energy to keep going. And I noted you said the feminine energy coming out of Carrie, and that would represent the women in the band. So we there with the guys, of course, but we bring the energy for them to enjoy themselves as well.
Right. So how many sections are you gonna have, or tell us a little bit about the band, the cost of the costuming, and how people will have to, if you want to get on board,
Right. So firstly, the first section, it's a $400 section. We have t-shirts and vests.
Right.
All right. So male or female, they could use that. Then we move on to the $450, where you have the t-shirts cut up and styled to how you'd like.
Right.
You have the option to get an additional bottom piece with that.
Right.
We then have the $500 section. It's a onesie. So it's a maroon onesie with print and all of that. And then we have $550, where you have a bit sexier option, where you have the two-piece with the hoistry, etc. It's all inclusive. You can get on to me via Instagram. It's AGJuve, or phone numbers 465-0846 or 483-2222. We also have a location set up on Sutton Street. That's Pavement Lounge. So we're there on evenings, let's say from 5 to 10. And at home in Current Hills, Cadmia Lane, we have a setup there as well.
Callers, you see how it go? Look how the lady proper, everything tight, everything precise. I mean, that's what we call energy, and many times we don't highlight these energies in Trinidad and Tobago. We highlight a lot of the negative stuff, but there are a lot of people who know what they're doing, they're capable of doing it, and all they need is your support, your energy to mix with their energy. And if you look at the young lady and her daughter here, they come here in a positive spirit, because when I hear AG Customs, I say, well, a big team coming out here with this roots thing. And trust me, she has answered all the questions, put it in perspective. And when you check this master package, you're saying it's inclusive breakfast, drinks, cutters, mud, and paint. Breakfast.
So I come from a catering family. So we have the food covered. We would have soup, as we did last year.
Right.
So those masqueraders who were there could tell that it was of a particular quality. If you would look as well, I have two, I would say, mini sponsors. We're still open for a major sponsor.
You hear that, people?
But we have Kid Mix Cocktails. He's willing to do some cocktails for the ladies who not on the hard liquor. So we have that. And we have photography as well, and sound system, Expect More, and Come Down sound system.
People are telling you, this thing tight here, it real tight, it real proper. Something, people come and they're stammering, blah, 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 and well, we'll get back to you. Let me look in the phone and see who. You can see that this person has put their heart and soul, spirit, and energy into it. And they have the support, and they have it, the dot the I's and cross the T's with so much people. So much of us have that potential, but we never really have it manifested. It's a dream, it's a thought. So we had to get on board and support AG Custom Events. Yeah, they're playing Roots Carry in Mud. Yeah, so you can purchase those tickets on Island E-Tickets, islandetickets.com, or event Roots Carry in Mud. Yeah. And of course, the numbers you can call, or the number you can call, and wait all someone to call this number. And if you want to call the number, call me on the air and give the young lady a strength, to keep going from strength to strength. Because we often say nothing ain't coming and nobody want to do nothing, but it have thing. It have things, and it have people who doing it. Yeah, young people who are doing it, and we must give that strength to them. Yeah, and Master, I appreciate you.
I appreciate it
for coming through. And I didn't even know what to ask, because your song so everything, if there's anything that you want to add, some people who would like to thank the making of the costumes and different things. I know you might have people at home supporting and listening to while you're here. You go ahead.
Yes, well, firstly, this is my daughter next to me. She has been with me since the inception.
So you know that next design, eh?
And there is a younger one at home. She wants to come so bad, but she's too small to come into all of this.
Yeah.
My husband is at home, supportive.
Yes.
He's holding down the fort right now.
As usual.
Family. Cute Wishes by Leanne. She's handling the costume designing. The persons at Pavement Lounge were so welcoming to have me there set up at my convenience. And I also have Von Rampasad. He's on my team with the designs. That would be the artwork and all of that. So I appreciate you all here at WACK as well for facilitating me.
No, but that's what you want to know. We always try to empower good energy, line up ourselves with good energy.
Thank you.
And appreciate good energy. Look at call coming through. 90.1.
Hi, good evening, Tony. I like to log on when you have young, positive people, and
yes.
I just want to give her strength and energy. I'm so proud of what she's doing. Can't you repeat the phone number where we could get in touch just in case you want to, sponsor something or sponsor?
And she's calling from Boston, so this girl from Boston.
Thank you. 465-0844.
Hold on.
Trust me, you might get your band sell out.
465-0846 or 483-2222.
Okay, I will repeat it again when I come up here. Thank you.
Okay, will do.
So the numbers again, for those who would like to get in touch, 465-0846 or 483-2222. All the twos. Yeah, you know how we do it. Yeah, so you go ahead. The floor is yours. If there's anybody, like I said, you were thanking some of your team. You finished? You're good?
That's for now. That's all I could remember for everyone who has registered so far. Thank you so much for giving me that encouragement. For the persons who have pledged, persons who came and take a couple registration forms, persons who called from outside and booked 2 costumes for themselves because they're not sure which costume they want to wear. That means so much to me.
And callers, the young lady is modest. She's doing the right thing. That's what we want to encourage. We want to encourage people to be up on the things and not just the mass. She has dot the I's, cross the T's from a catering family. So you ain't going to be hungry in the band. You ain't going to be too drunk in the band. We have cocktails for that. You're going to have good energy and you're going to feel like if you're home. Yeah, so once again, Roots Carry in Mud, AG Custom Events. They present their San Fernando Juve presentation 2024 entitled Roots Carry in Mud. So I want to thank them for passing by. Goodness, energy. And I wish you guys all the best and lots of success. And next time you'll be coming to tell me what's the costumes, yeah? Make sure. Goodness.
We align up to the stars up above. Let we dance now. Take a chance now with me. And we go jump till morning. Look, the moon gone sleeping. Tell them we not leaving till the last drop of a canal is madness in the capital. So I feel like I'm running down again. magical. It's a blessing sent from above. And we go jump till morning. Look, the moon don't sleeping. Tell them we not leaving. Till the last drop of bacchanal is madness in the capital. So I feel like I run in tongue again. Jump and shake the ground again. We with all my friends and them. No place like home. I feel like I run in tongue again. Jump and shake the ground again. We with all my friends and them. No place.
Man, yesterday I was so disappointed. I was watching some NFL. Hey, Buffalo, let's sour, boy. We sour, boy. Who good?
When we outside.
No disrespect to the. I know snow. I know it's snowing out there. Buffalo is in New York, I think. Yeah, Buffalo is in New York, if I'm not mistaken. Everything is wide left for all, yeah, boy. Or wide right. Hey, I'm glad for Detroit, man. You suffer so long. 90.1. God, boy, Novak Djokovic, I don't know, nah? You make me feel to stop watch tennis, Novak. Serious. Who beating you? Who beating you? Nadal better just give you a alert. A French and a US Open appearance and see if we could stem the tide, because Novak is the truth. Basketball looking interesting, you know. This year look like it could be. Could the Clippers? Well, you gotta see it first, yeah? Yes, sir. First time I've kept myself not watching the Australian Open. Who won BT, boy? .1.
Hi, Tony. Good afternoon. Don't look at my neps too slightly, you know. Don't look at my neps too slight, okay?
Yeah, I mean, you give me some hope there, you know, girl, but... Oh, God, girl. You know it hard. You know that too, you know. You know
Don't
that...
look at my neps slightly. All right,
Well,
all right.
I agree with everybody else, you know, but I say on that day, that man, he's a demon, but me know who go and beat him now.
Who?
Novak.
Don't worry. We Carlos, Carlito.
Oh, gosh,
Carlito.
well, so he and Carlos looking like we angling up in the finals, in a semis, kind of. Right,
We're going Coco.
Well, of course, Coco eating their food right now. Unbeaten, I think, yeah? Since the Australian since the US Open.
Right, so far.
Yeah, so
hanging
far.
in there.
Yeah.
Alrighty.
Thank you. So I take and all of them going.
Well, it's their right if they see it fit.
Hey, brother Mudada.
If they want to be it, well, so be it. But leave it here and out of it. It's them business, they could do what they want with it. But leave it here and out of it. I say the business, they do what they want with it. Just leave it here and out of it.
Leave it cheering out of it. I'm nothing against Novak. But he's just beating up my people. Federer done gone. Nadal on fumes. I ain't seen nobody to consistently beat him now, but.
They come with a drawing book showing children it's okay to get hooked. What you say to the children? What you really tell them? They know about daddy and mommy, not daddy and daddy, mommy and mommy. Don't change up our children. No, don't corrupt our children. So many other theories and philosophies. That is the one they choose to bring away. But this is our country, we'll decide our destiny. And not but telling Patsy to call she Patrick. Patsy telling Patsy feeling like Von Rick. Still you shouldn't judge the book by the cover. Oh no, how to judge it? Read further, you'll get the real picture. But it's their right, they see it fit to be it. If they want to be it, well so be it. But leave it children out of it. We know they love it, we're asking them to quit. Just leave it children out of it. I said they love it and it's very hard to quit. But leave it children out of it. Leave it children out of it. Hey, let's go. Leave it children out of it. They'll create a problem trying to indoctrinate with children. Just leave our children. Don't deceive our children. They come with a good sense, focusing on children's innocence. Don't focus on the children. We don't cuss for the children. So let me tell them if that's their position, take it back with them where they come from. Our Caribbean children have their own ambition. And not Rita telling Rosa to call she Roger. The real Roger telling Rita call.
Hey, I hear these tents on them nice, you know. What do you call, man? Let me know all you went now, boy. All you feeling too now. Give me some strength now.
You'll get the real picture. It's their right to be seen fit to be it if they want to be it. Well, so be it. But leave the children out of it before it end up in a national conflict. Leave the children out of it. It could have a sour ending, I predict. So leave the children out of it. Leave the children out of it. Leave the children out of it.
It's about time. You know yourself.
Tradition of West African slaves brought to the Caribbean in early bitter days. It could have gone other way.
Hey, what's up, Gwyneth La Roche?
Father said Trinidad is Calypso birthplace. Yes, it was the newspapers of the day.
90.1.
Hi, 90.1. Yeah, Tony, you said a calling and say which tent you've been to. Well, I haven't been in the tent physically, but I paid. So
Okay.
I will tell you, I went to Showcase and I went to all around them tent and caravan.
Nice. Nice.
Okay?
Yes, man.
So because I've contributed, I could call and say I went
Of
to the
course. So you see this performer there, man. Thank you. Snakey, the senior.
Our future will be great. Our potential is infinite.
Modern technology. You don't have to be here to be here. WACK.TV.
Get up. We are wonderful. Get up. I am Calypso. Want them. We love Calypso. Now, 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 now. Get up. Oh, now, 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 now. Now, 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 now. Tell them I am Calypso.
hand. Tourists should be greeted with pan, serenaded by a Caisonian man. And don't you ever forget we name 2015 Calypso made the Grammy Hall of Fame. Rashorty invent soca, and now Nyla, his granddaughter, fly the flag everywhere. It's in her DNA. Now every island develop their own unique style, special identity. Gypsy extempo and country freestyle. Humor from Sandali, I know. Our future will be great. This art form is in Mac. You let wake up. We are beautiful. Get up. We are wonderful. Get up. I am Calypso. On them. We love Calypso. Now, 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 now. Get up. We are beautiful. Wake up. Ba-da-ba-doom-de. We are wonderful. Get up. I am Calypso. On them. We love Calypso.
Tony P on WACK 90.1 FM.
Lord knows I'm tired, hear it. Protesters daily declare it. Bedlam on Nelson or Beatam. When you are shut down the program. Vendors from Queen Street to Charlotte. When they hot and ready to riot. What we do like they what we thief. When some facing adverse conditions, crime is their fallback position. And to this mindset I just fall. Good grief, good grief. Cause I remember back in the 90s when they killed for Michael Hercules. Shoot me famous prison commissioner. The mother said she boy was a hustler. But for crimes like murder, there is no good reason or rhyme. Poverty ain't no damn excuse for crime. No way, poverty is no excuse. You don't ever win but lose. But with upward mobilization, nothing beats good education. Next time a youth man say it, hit him a slap one time. What poverty and no damn excuse for crime. No one man power. Go tell your big leader, who causing the problem. Oh boy. Met some youth men down on the bread line. Same song they sing and then rewind. Don't care for white pepper stat. Tell them to walk they want that. But to your face they will hiss first right. If see people only miss out a fortnight. But they what we do, how they what we eat. It's that time for causing the problem. Boss man run the bread is the anthem. Posing Beja war and gnashing of teeth.
Hey, so many people locked on Sylvia Cowie. Are you related to Kyle Cowie? I don't know. I'm just asking for a friend. And if it's K, oh, see with him, Kyle Cowie. Listen!
Poverty and no damn excuse for crime.
Poverty is
no excuse. So when is your time to choose?
Man, if that was the case,
Instead of shoot,
I don't think our ancestors would have been around us, eh?
still recruiting. Tell them youth man
Yeah.
it before our next judgment shine. Poverty and no damn excuse for crime. So hear me now.
want to pull you down. Some things matter with time, only get better like fine wine. So with coin collection and art, auctioners don't know where to start. A vintage car could break your bankroll. Catch yourself when you're calling all to all who want to see me retire. Kicking butt and still spitting fire. Like a truck with the engine knocking. Once my heart and all my parts walking. Just like Rose Nelson Knockage, still could move and singing in pitch. Look, friend, don't get me in a rage. Still could croon wine to the beat, singing tune. I have all my teeth from Sparrow Book. Look at Tifa Page. Really have no Tired CD late James Brown crew. It is just a number. Though he all how he dance and move. You said he was younger. Then just don't fall when we speaking. Bengay just keep me from squeaking. But there are fools and rubbish louts asking that all want to belt it out. Will even send a granny to geriatric come way out of you. For such cold hearts I want to advise. More your age, more you should get wise. Treat me bad and brother man, soon you yourself go shrivel like a salt prune. To all who want to call me veteran, like I around since the days of Adam. Like them old men who display rooster. Even though they need a Viagra booster. Just like Rose Buddy or Kitch, still could move singing in pitch. From the time my mic I engage, take a tip from Nelson to Boot. He just still strip off the one-piece suit from Papa Nello at Tifa Page. Every time I hear Rosie sing, Buddy, he is still the king. Every time that I hear Bootsy play, on the tenors when he ramage. From the time Nello start to strip, rolly belly and move the hip. So once they hand me a mic, I go do whatever I like.
One man to a horse.
Ask Boogsy or a Holman. Despite the age when it comes to sweet pan. You see, age also brings experience, wisdom, resilience, and endurance. But there are some here in this ark, as we turn grey, want to see we park. Saying to give the youths a chance, want to give we pension in advance. Sparrow starts since 56, 92 was still sharing licks. I have no rust and I do not cry. On your own false teeth you should choke. All who want to see me retire, set and fit, I still spit in fire. The waistline still have perfect timing. Watch me, like Bob Marley on the chart still climbing. You know I never pamper my mouth. What retirement all you talking about? Look, friend, don't get me in a rage.
I have made a decision. No backing back. To sing calypso. To dance in limbo. To play a Steve Band solo. No backing. Who say because I love my culture? I can't praise my God. Who say because I love sweet soca? I can't praise my God. Then why God? Roy Cape and Super, Black Stalin and Rodda,
James and Sandra, Shorty and Kitchener. It can't be a sin to invite this feeling within. One family, one kin. When we people celebrating, we don't care about color of skin. I'm proud to say I decided to chant a rap song. I decided to walk the moko. I decided to sing shortly like Popo. No backing back. Who say because I join a steel band? I can't praise my God. Who say because I love the parrot? I can't praise then my why God? Chit and Booksy, Manette and Bradley, Alicia and Daisy, Skunter and Crazy. It can't be a sin to ignite this feeling within. Free like American, show me culture and origin. Way back since time began, I'm proud to say I decided to go and Juve. I decided to break way to a love way. I decided to play Mascanival Day. No backing back. What you think about we culture? It's alright. What you think about brass and tassa? Dynamite. How we look when we on the road together? Tell them it's a fact. No backing back. Then why God? Minshell, George Bailey, Max Wong and Buckley, Lydia Bryan, the Dragon. To invite this feeling within. I'm proud to say
Leave, that's what they told me. Leave, based on what they see. Go, pack up and run, girl. Go, based on what they know. And as I contemplate what might be my fate, I'm standing here in the dark alone. They really say talk is cheap, cause now all them talkers are asleep. And it's me to catch on my own. But they keep talking, them advisors. How this road I walking, criticizers. They say if I stay I dead, and I know them statistics dread. Everything in me wants to go. But for me to leave this man, I need a short and a long-term plan. Else it's right back there I go land in his hand. Pack your bag and run, yes that sounds so nice, but I can't just run with advice. I need so much more. Weak, that's what they called me. Weak, cause that's all they see. Foolish, too young and naive. Foolish, too in love to leave. And while they speculate, I know I just cannot aggravate a relationship that's so volatile. Some things are easier said and done. I'm not the only endangered one. I have a duty to protect my child, but they keep talking,
but everything in me wants to go. But for me to leave this man, I got to have a strategic plan. Else is right back there, I go land in his hand. Pack your bag and run, yes, that sounds so nice. But
oh yeah, the sound of Naomi Sinet. Wow, wow. Powerful song, yeah? Yes, sir. You listen to the song, it's telling you a lot about a lot of things, you know? People give you advice, but they don't give you... I often say that here, what you really need to make those moves. So you're hearing it from that perspective. And through Calypso, all stories are told, man.
more than you could conceive. Fearful to let my calm deceive. Careful, cause he's a ticking time bomb. Careful, could be a grave outcome. I know you feel like you did your part when you offered me a start, but a few days just wouldn't do. I need somewhere stable to rest my head, to mind my child, I got to earn my bread. I can't just be house hopping right through, but they keep talking, them advisors. Oh, this road that I walking, criticize us.
Or somebody say, you know, guess that's why she won the Calypso Queen last night, Tony P. Well, I just talk truth. I was supposed to know it, but I honestly didn't know it. It's a beautiful song, I can tell you that, for sure. Is it the NACC Calypso Queen competition? Which one was it?
In his hand, take your child and boy, yes, that sounds so nice, but we can't survive on advice. We need so much more. So much more.
Tony P on WACK 90.1 FM.
Hey, Kenny Phillips is coming up. You know, it's a Monday, so you can expect that, yeah?
Anyway, you turn, you hear something passing. When it's not a hurricane, Lord is farming. An earthquake pass and shake up Mexico. But it does pass and have people mad for so. Them locusts does pass and bite up the grass. But it's when money pass, thing does turn old mass. A man does commit a murder and walk out the court cool as ever. When money pass. Well, if you think it's joke that I'm making, important file does go missing. When money pass. Girls with cock bottom and tinky chest, them and all does win beauty contests. When money pass. Lazy man does get quick promotion, ugly man does pick up nice woman. When money pass. When money pass. Thing does happen fast, 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 fast. When money pass. When money passing, it don't stop the medal. With morality, true love or principle. And some women, I don't know what scene they on. But slightest money pass, I tell you, is instant on. Back slap does pass, but ass does pass, but still can't surpass. When money pass, I hear a certain investor does control the whole of Anguilla. When money pass.
And you know, this never happened to me. Like, you know, I in a position like money pass and I... How come, boy? Like fortune don't favor the good or?
When money pass.
Anybody here, when money pass, there was there, boy?
Them drunk.
I just only hear when it done passing. You know.
Evidence don't want to reach the court. When money pass. Love and loyalty to a party. Them things just change in a jiffy. When money pass. When money pass.
I'm sure if Desmond was here, you say, well, Tony, you too stupid, you know. I just be there when before it passed.
When money
after it passed. But I've never gotten through when money passed, boy. Tell me where to go, somebody now, please.
Nice, man. No money does pass in all form and fashion. Bank draft, overdraft, too much draft to mention. But if you feel they will investigate, don't take no check, the risk going to be too great. EC does pass, US does pass, but no matter how it pass, man just get through pass. And look, the next thing will does happen. People who can drive just get license when money pass. In racing, a ranking outsider could win by 3 lengths and a quarter when money pass. Children who can learn first they don't see does pass for big secondary when money pass.
To my international audience, if you know of any money passing energies, call me on that loan. I go buy my own ticket to come up and get the money passing. I go buy my own ticket. But call me early when money passing, boy, please. Hey, Culture Crazy 90.1 FM. See, Mr. Phillips is already in the building. I'm gonna be shutting it down in a bit, you know. I'm coming back tomorrow, Tuesday. And if you're up early tomorrow, you can check me on that interview down there in Marval Road on around 1 p.m. Yeah.
Talking to some scholars and musical peers, but they're saying something that is it right in the ears. We talking about music, as would be the norm. They say that calypso is done dead and gone, but from early civilization, ancient African times, they used to spread education and entertain with rhyme. Granny always tell me that you can't kill an idea. So I ask in this question, and I want to hear, who said calypso dead? Who said calypso dead? Who said calypso dead? Oh, and fix your blasted head. Who said calypso dead? Who said calypso dead? Who said calypso dead? Oh, and fix your blasted head. Calypso can't dead at all. Calypso let come from. Check your history, you go go. We made foundation of pop music everywhere. The mother of all art forms. Who don't like it, block your ear. Who say calypso dead? Who say calypso dead? Who say calypso dead? Oh, and fix your blasted head. Who say calypso dead? Who say calypso dead? Who say calypso dead? Oh, and fix your blasted head. Them must start to play up.
Oh yeah, Culture Crazy 90.1. Let me just take off this video. 90.1 FM. The CEO is in the building. He's gonna be up with you guys at 8. You know he always has some specials. And truly, Calypso isn't dead at all. Of course, we've been hearing all the great energies of Calypso. So many songs. Of course, we're gonna try to always be bringing to you the ones, all of them. And enough of the Calypsonians coming in and getting their interviews. I heard Mr. Shaq this morning. Shaq, I ain't forget you. I just had to get it loaded up and we good to go. So I say walk by faith, never ever by sight. Be safe, Trinidad and Tobago extension, the whole wide world. This is your boy Tony P signing off until tomorrow, God's willing. See you guys. Be safe, everybody. Kenny Phillips after Dr. John.
Hello, Mr. Philip. Continue to produce. Leave singing for sweet voice people now.
After umpteen years as a musician, I took a challenge, made a decision. Against all odds, I jump in the ring and give me a song and say, boy, on the radio, to my surprise, Mother got still called to criticize. Arranging music in your song, forget about singing and stick to your rules. You make the wrong choice. That's for singers with them golden voice. It's plain to see you've taken the wrong road. Been singing alone, you broke like a toad. Your gravel voice debutant. Let me tell you what people want. Only sing voices, that could soothe and relieve like gypsy, nappy, voicey, even naughty, but crime exploding throughout this country. Things so scary, so you have to listen to. Since your piece at the front, you feel you're a big man. A gold chain on your neck and a gun in your right hand. But you used to beat drum and you real good at play pan. Now you is a shutter only killing an African. Baron Kenny J, voice is so sweet, but even them can't walk the streets. All them sweet voice they give black voice sense. Killing your race with no consequence. Voice like honey with real sugar coat. And stop a bad boy busting your throat. My voice is not the sweetest you've heard, but them rude boy listening every word. Your voice is a mess, like cacophony, you're causing distress. It's plain to see that you've missed the mark. Your tone of voice sounding like a bar. Look, you have no sweet voice to flaunt. So let me tell you what people want. Only sweet voices that could soothe and relieve like you. Nyla Blackman, Valentino, even Baron, still you're spraying bullets wrong like some moron. The thing's so wrong, so you better listen to. If you see the crime, you better make the report fast. Instead of beating your child, is the teacher your planner. You know in your heart the boy was a real best. But you on the TV was a good boy, was the best. Now I know I'm sure it's not me alone. Have something to say with no singing tone. To reach the heart of them misled you. Cut through the chaos, a beacon of truth. Sweet melodies does caress the air, but sometimes it's gravel they need to hear. My voice reflects the struggles we face. Cut in so deep it does leave a trace. Your sound is refined. You need vocal training, get more defined. She says sweet voice is the golden rule. You can't be serious to play the fool. You know I'm your confidant, but let me tell you what people want. Only sweet voices that could soothe and relieve like Destra, Drew Patsy, Explainer, even Rosie. We've got the bloodshed flowing in this country. Just watch me, cause now you're listening to. I'm watching you good on your bad boy forward trip. You just take a boy life just to get some pip. But to leave you alive, you really can't afford. With no fear of dying and you have no fear of God. Bring the heart, come in.
It's about time you know thyself. Tradition of West African slaves brought to the Caribbean. we should be greeted with pan, serenaded by a kind soul man. And don't you ever forget we name 2015 Calypso made the Grammy Hall of Fame. Rashorty invent soca, and now Nyla he granddaughter fly the flag everywhere. It's in her DNA. Now every island develop their own unique style, special identity, gypsy extempo and bungee freestyle. Humor from Zandali, I know our future will be great. This art form is the mark you let. Wake up, we are beautiful. Get up, we are wonderful. Get up, I am Calypso, on them. We love Calypso. Now, 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 now. Get up, we are beautiful. Wake up, ba-da-ba-doom-de. We are wonderful. Get up, I am Calypso, on them. We love Calypso. Now, 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 now. Grio, big up all Kaiso. Grio, love it string band. Tell them I am Calypso, on them. We love Calypso. Now, 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 now. Take a walk in our garden and encounter Calypso Rose. You'll be hypnotized and mesmerized by the music that she composed. First ever Calypso queen. In France she got a Grammy. Still performs after 83. See? Or you can visit our Calypso school. You can do a course with Dr. Hollis Liverpool. The most ever Calypso crown. When the hit Savannah is pong. Excellence from the start. True master of the art. Now every island develop their own unique style. Special identity with Merlin Tate and Belafonte, who paved the way for we mother. Your kids are doing fine. This can only come from one divine. Wake up, we are beautiful. Wake up, boom-ba-da-ba-doom-de. We are wonderful.
Praise the Lord, praise the Lord.
Get up, I am Calypso, on them. We love Calypso. Now, 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 now.
This product has not been evaluated by the Food and Drug Administration. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Experience the power of 5. Experience 5 of the world's top antioxidants in one powerful nutritional product. Introducing to you Lviv from Ardis, the power of a drink in a bottle. Experience the power of mangosteen, noni, acai berry, goji, and pomegranate. Experience the power of 5. Experience Lviv. With the regular use of Lviv, you would experience a decrease in the level of harmful free radicals, which cause aging. It helps maintain a normal cholesterol level, helps maintain a healthy blood pressure, helps fight virus and bacteria. It also keeps your skin and hair healthy, improves your vision, enhance your sex drive, improves digestion, increase your level of energy, controls your blood sugar level, improves your memory, protects your children's health, and allows you to have a better night's sleep. Experience the power of 5. Experience Lviv.
And this is where you check in. Good day, good day, good day, good evening, Dr. John.
Yes, sir. Yes, good evening. How are you?
They're fighting off a little cold, but I'm there. How are you?
Oh, well, that's my next topic after this January with the virus protector that we have, but I'm not talking about that now.
Mm-hmm.
There's so many topics to to talk on, but you got to take one at a time. This is the season where sugar is just told by the World Health Organization. The only words they didn't tell us is a bandit, but sugar is really a bandit. It's a silent killer.
Wow.
It's killing more people than the bandits.
Wow.
That's a very, if we really have a heart and people have a heart and heart conversation with themselves, they will see sugar is the biggest dangerous thing anybody could put in their mouth.
Wow.
Right now, the average person is supposed to eat no more than 37 grams. So they get in the meal between male and female, 32 grams of sugar a day. The minimum people are eating right now is over 200 grams. That's 53 tablespoonful of sugar.
50.
A day.
Wow.
Yes, because all the sugary substance they get in the food is unbelievable. If somebody were to drink one sugary drink a day, that's 30 days in a month, one a day, they increase the risk, twice the risk of getting diabetes. It's really bad. It's really, 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 really bad that when there's an outright war against sugar, which we had a mayor in New York say he launching a war on sugar. Man, they cut him down to sizes. They took him to court, and the Supreme Court rules that people still have the right. He cannot tell parents not to give the children sugar because he wanted to ban it. Look at St. Kitts. I forget the name of the Prime Minister back in 2003 or so. He came and said he put in extra taxes and sugary stuff so that to slow down the sugar intake by the people. They vote him out. But they can't vote me out because I can talk. I have no license in my mouth. One of the smartest, he's a Caisonian, one of the smartest Caisonian or soca artists in Trinidad is a woman who saying, drink water and mind my business. She is literally telling people, after she talk about sugar, she come to her senses and maybe she giving a message. Drink water and mind my business.
I hear you. So, Dr. John,
yes, sir.
You're saying the war on sugar. So my little cup of tea with a little 2 teaspoons of sugar is dangerous.
So yes, it's dangerous. You are literally, I don't want to say it on the radio, but I tell somebody that yesterday in Dominica, I said, the bandit doing you a favor, he's just killing you faster because you're literally killing yourself with the sugar.
Wow. So right.
What I tell people say crazy. They should give a bandit a Trinity Cross or something like that because he's been an honorable man. When you put him next to sugar, if you put them next to each other, he look like an angel. By himself, he look like he's a really bad man, the bandit. But when it tell the bandit, come, where's your name, bandit? I want you to stand up next to sugar and tell me who's more bad than who. And sugar go beat him.
Wow.
That's how bad it is. You know what you do when you're drinking the tea or whatever you're drinking and you don't like it and you need to put sugar in it? Take your finger and dip it in the substance and touch your tongue 21 times, straight up, one after the other. You will never put sugar in it again. Take your finger and touch the tea and touch your tongue 21 times. We have 9,000 taste buds on our tongue. And the tongue has the ability to adjust to a lot of tastes. That's why somebody says, I don't like this and this one like this and whatever, because the person get used to it. So when they boil Morby or sorrel this past Christmas, people drink sorrel drink. It's a bunch of sugary stuff. Boil the stuff and drink it without any sugar. So take your finger and touch the sorrel or touch the Morby and touch your tongue 21 times. You will always drink it bitter. Because your taste buds, the body has the ability to adjust to any taste whatsoever on earth. So take for example salad dressing. We're supposed to eat the watercresses and all the different vegetables, vegetarian food, without any dressing whatsoever. They make the dressing to try to force you to eat it because we don't like it. You put it on your tongue that same amount of time, you go start eating. How come I could eat all any bok choy, anything whatsoever, with no dressing on it? None. No Thousand Island, no French dressing, nothing. It's loaded with sugar. You're damaging and you're hurting it. If people understand what's the dangers of sugar, they will stop right now. If you are, like Friday morning when I'm doing the program by myself, I intend to give every single person 88 reasons, no, not 88, 86 reasons why they should run from sugar. When they see sugar, you must be like Forrest Gump. You must run like Forrest, run, Forrest, run. What are you running for? Sugar. What sugar want to do with you? It want to kill me. And they get on like a chinny. It want to kill me, you know, boy. It want to kill me, you know. That's how you... No, seriously. And people think I come here to make like joke. Look, sugar could bring you back to the point whereby you could have it create cancer. Cancer feed on sugar. Cancer is saying, oh God, oh, look how sweet you are. It's one of the leading causes of death in the world because of sugar. Lack of it. The sugar feeding, lack of insulin. Sugar suppresses your immune system. It can upset all the minerals in your body. It's crazy, man. It's crazy. If I started to tell you little tips, people could call in right now, give them the number, let them call about sugar. Look at me now. What do you think? My adaptive paneptin is fixed so good that yes, the natural sugar from your fruits and your berries and everything get in the natural food, that you cannot overdose on that. The processed sugar I'm talking about. It causes hyperactivity, anxiety, concentration difficulties, and crankiness in children. Drowsiness and decreases activity in children. Everybody tell you too slow, it's sugar. I don't know if you have that, you experienced that back in the day when the school closed on vacation, before school opened, they give you some senna or some kind of stuff that to say you have to do a wash out too much sugar.
Yeah.
A purge. Right? So somebody gotta tell me, somebody mad, you give me the poison and then they gave me something to see if I can wash it back out now. No, I'm going back in the day and saying, oh, the old people and them used to do a sort of good thing, but when I sit down now and say, wait a second, they used to make a lot of mistakes. You give me the poison to eat and then tell me I need something to clean it out. It affects children grade. So if somebody growing up on bok choy and spinach, and the next one is growing up on sugary substance like hot dog and hamburgers and all kind of stuff, who you think pound for pound likely to be brighter in school? The one who eating the greens, right? Eating things from the garden. Because there's less sugar intake coming into the system. That's what I'm trying to tell people. Because it weakened the defense against a bacterial infection. Sugar caused kidney problem. Everybody in when them teacher and them beat me up in school, they tell me, what is this word? I said, die in all this. What up, Lex? They say it's dialysis. I said, but that, miss, when I look at the word, it's not dialysis. It is I in all this. Then they say, what is this word? She says, this is diabetes. Pronounce it for me. And I intend to pronounce it diabetes. It's Lex. Because they're trying to teach me English. Boy, you can't talk English. The word is not diabetes. The word is diabetes. And now today, we are suffering because of it.
So, boss man, you know, I tell you, we waiting on some calls to ask Dr. John some hard questions. The man just mash up the whole sugar story in one paragraph. And all of we like we sweet thing, the ice cream, the cake, the everything. Trinidad is a sweet place. So you just mash up the whole of Trinidad in one sentence. So ladies and
And somebody
gentlemen,
give me a warning now.
be careful. Be careful
Yeah,
with Trinidad.
they said don't go on your radio with that, you're going to lose sale. People ain't going to talk to you again.
Yeah, but all the people who are older than halfway through their life, hearing you well, They hearing you well, and they have to take heed. Now especially. You understand? They have to
They
take
say
heed.
when I finish talk bad about sugar, if I come in Trinidad to look for a woman, nobody want to talk to me anymore because you're messing with the best thing they like in the world, sugar. People love sugar, man.
Yeah. I'm trying to find you and put you in this thing here. I wanted to watch you. Aha. The phone line start, boy. We have our first caller for the evening. Good evening, caller.
Yeah.
Evening, gents.
Hey, Bush Doctor, is you?
Yeah.
Let me hear you.
Yeah. Dr. John.
Yes, sir.
You know, people don't realize that when they're drinking alcohol, like rum and thing, is sugar they're drinking.
It's pure sugar.
Fermented sugar.
A beer have 28 teaspoonful of sugar in one beer.
How much?
28.
28 teaspoonful of sugar. A can of soda have 13 teaspoons of sugar. Make your pick. Which one you like better?
Good Lord.
What cause of death? What type of death you want to die?
So wait. You're telling me, because like I love the drinking and thing a long time ago, right?
Mm-hmm.
I have a little thing once in a while, you know? So you tell me that once in a while thing, if I drink in a can of beer, it's how many spoonful of sugar put in my system in one shot?
28. So somebody asked me that question from Dominica, and when I answered, the man tell me I insult him. I said, well, will you take poison once in a while, every now and again? Where's a little poison between you and me? Will anybody do it?
But wait. How you could consume 28 spoonful of sugar and it tastes so bitter?
Because of what the other stuff they put in the beer. Maybe it override it, but it's fermented sugar.
The hops and all that kind of thing, right?
Yes, you got to go and figure out how they process these things and whatever. Then you're asking me to go and do another study about the process. But I know the sugar in it, which is bad. And right now, for people's life today, according to the World Health Organization, it's telling nations to find a way for your people to cut back on sugar intake on a daily basis.
Now, my next door neighbor, right? May he rest in peace. He was on dialysis, right? And I didn't realize that those things that they had running in his arms were there for the dialysis treatment.
Mm-hmm.
Right? He ended up getting COVID. He got COVID. He ended up with pneumonia. And that was it for him. And I didn't realize that the man was on dialysis. I said, but what? I didn't want to ask the man, where's all them things running in your vein and thing, running up in your arms? But apparently, that's the thing that they used to hook up to the machine to clean his blood.
You're right.
And the thing about dialysis is, if you miss a treatment, that could be it for you, you know. And you have to go what? Every other day for treatment or every third day or whatever it is?
At least minimum 3 times a week, some people more.
And then you're getting tingling in your fingers, do you know why? You're getting tingling in your toes. Your toes and things, it's real sensitive.
You get panorama in your fingers, you're jumping up. It's not tingling, panorama in your fingers. Your fingers jumping and whining and all kind of stuff.
And then when that start happening now, it's because amputation Because you can't stop drinking that liquor. Because you can't stop putting that sugar in your food to bring down your meat.
Could you imagine? You want me to get color using sugar, brown sugar. Could you imagine?
Anyway, I have an appointment. Let me run and make it. I might call back.
All right, Bush Doctor. All right, cool. Wow.
So sugar is a horrible thing. That's why we have the sugar blocker. That's why people could call me at 516-286-7079 to get the phytonutrient sugar blocker power pack. Everybody in the world needs a sugar blocker power pack. That tea you drink in there, you drink the sugar blocker, so it stops the sugar. And it's when I say two meaning, you're taking it. I don't want to give people a carte blanche to live reckless, but at least help is on the way by using the sugar blocker and the phytonutrients that is naturally using. When I see people have diabetes, why you think the medication they're giving them, but it have chemicals and it have these side effects, is to try to block sugar from damaging the pancreas and the endothelium. Sugar really mad. I'm telling you, sugar is a mad man. Sugar may lead to copper deficiency, iron deficiency, interfere with absorption of calcium and magnesium. That's why after a while you don't feel strong again, your muscle feeling weak. It leads to cancer of the breast, the prostate, the ovaries, and the rectum. Three main things, and all the other cancer. Sugar. I did love sugar. I used to drink. Listen, in my old days, I did love soda. The black one. I don't know. It's not good to come in the air and call names of any product for anybody to say infringing on the business. But I used to drink sodas, man. I love that thing. I mean, say eating ice cream and all the vanilla and the chocolate and stuff, like it. No, you can make ice cream, but you don't have to make ice cream with dairy product. You can make ice cream with sugar blocker and all the different stuff. You can make it and cream it up and make anything else. Or you can make a snowball with sugar blocker if you wanted to.
Snowball, I mean snow cone. Snow cone.
Oh, a snowball or snow cone? Snow cone.
No, in Trinidad it's snow cone. Trinidad is snow cone.
Snow cone.
And snow cone is pure syrup. Pure syrup.
Pure syrup.
And on top of the pure syrup is condensed milk. And let's say evaporated milk. Condensed milk. And the condensed milk is the high point of the thing, you know.
I know. So your roof of your mouth is what accept the addiction for anything. The roof in your mouth, let's put it this way. So if it started taking sugar, the more it get is the more it want. Same as the reverse. The less it get is the less it want.
So
that's why you take this stuff and taste it. Because to taste something when you put it on your tongue, it clash with the roof of your in your mouth. So when it tastes together and it hit, that's how you realize if it tastes sweet, bitter, or whatever the case might be. That's
so
how
you put your tip of your finger and you do it what? 20 times?
21 times on the tip of your tongue.
21 times. All right. So anything you don't like. Anything you don't like. Okay.
Yes.
Wow.
Get used to it.
So right, I have you looking real official on the screen right now. Your phone number is there, 516-286-7079.
Oh, you have me up. I can't see it, but yeah.
Oh, you must check it on your phone and see how you're looking. In fact, I have a switch on my cameras. It's a make good looking switch. So you're looking good. Without my switch, you're in real trouble.
Is that YouTube?
YouTube, Facebook, Twitch,
wow.
Zeno Radio, WACK.TV, anywhere, and everywhere. So I know all the time we talking, I'm trying to figure out what's the best way to make and save it. So every time you call, this is gonna be, the setup.
Oh.
Right?
So I put in WACK, WACK.
Well, you're going on YouTube? Where you going? YouTube?
I'm on YouTube now looking to see what I find.
Yeah, you're gonna be there, man. Yeah. So, Mr. The mighty sugar gang. That is your calypso name now. You used to be fat. You used to be fat man.
Hold on. I think a guy named in Trinidad. What's his name? Sugar Aloes?
Sugar Aloes, yeah, my partner.
So wait, ask him what he name himself Sugar Aloes. So he
Because
take
the
the
sugar, you was sweet
and then
and
he say,
bitter.
I stupid. I want to put the bitterness to neutralize it.
No, no,
Man
you
smart.
he was a vicious, he's a vicious Calypsonian, you know, you don't play, you know. Hit you
I
hard.
heard him I heard him a few times already.
Yeah, hit you hard, real hard. So,
Oh, okay.
right. So you see, I've been playing around with how to get you decent, and you're looking like people, man. You're looking like people. You're looking like somebody, man.
I looking decent.
I tell you, I have a switch on my camera.
I seen you in studio now. I'm on Facebook and I seen you.
Right, I have a make good looking switch, so anybody come on us get good looking. So you're inside. You're inside. You're
No,
inside.
but that thing is really, even black people suffering from bladder cancer.
Mm-hmm.
The minute the doctor tell you and they do the blood report, sugar is showing up. So what do you think building the medical industry? Sugar. Almost everything you buy in a supermarket today is sugar. 5% of the square footage in a supermarket today. Next time you go, and if it's 6% or 4.5% square footage, don't kill me. But approximately 5% of the square footage in any supermarket in the world is dedicated to garden food. All the rest is dedicated to sugar.
Wow.
So, meaning that everybody can't get the garden food because it's not enough, and the rest of people is exposed to stuff that is not good for them.
Wow.
Over and over and over and over.
That is.
It weakens it. Even people who is Marco and you like to mind people business, they can't see again now because sugar weaken the eyesight. So over time, you keep minding people business and all kind of stuff. Now it's too much sugar, you can't see again. You're complaining about cataract, glaucoma, and macular dystrophy, conjunctivitis, uveitis, all kind of stuff people complaining about.
Wow.
Let them see the culprit, the bandit is sugar. And guess what? You can hide from a bandit and go and live in a gated area and all kind of stuff with security. You can hide from these diseases and sugar coming. You see people, I was in Trinidad, went by somebody one time and I saw them big platinum or silver color looking fridge and the two doors swing open. Man, the person open the refrigerator. If you see junk to eat. And when they look at me, I didn't ask the lady nothing. You know what she said? She told me that's for the dogs. If I was a dog, I'd have bite up the lady because you're lying on me. No, stop lying on the dog.
Wow. So, tell me about the sugar blocker in the microbiome.
So the sugar blocker, you need the phytonutrients to balance your system. So you need every day we need from the garden red food, purple. Before I go further, so just imagine these three colors. Bell pepper, you have yellow bell pepper, green bell pepper, and red bell pepper. And all three have different vitamins and minerals in it. That's why you need all of it. So you need the red food, the green food, yellow food. People say, what is yellow food? Corn is yellow. So look at the color food. Papaya is yellow. Orange is orange, sorry. Orange food like squash, orange. And purple food like melon or eggplant, those are purple food. Blueberries, and black food. Currants is considered under the purple family, the blue food. Currants and elderberry and all those things is purple. And the white food like cauliflower and garlic and onion, banana, all is considered white food. So you have all of it in the phytonutrients. Now the sugar blocker now has what it restores inside of it is have the lactobacillus strains that the body needs, like the Ramesses and the Grassi and the Cassie and the Fomentum and the Plantarum and the Bifidum bacterium, like the Infantis and the, what else again? The Lactis and the Bifidum. Those are the bacteria we have to restore back in our system. So people, because of sugar, it once existed in our body, but sugar allow the bad bacteria to take over the body. So who is ruling the body? A bandit. Where bandit come from? It come from inside of you. So that's what happening to a lot of people in the world. So that's why they eventually have sugar diabetes.
I have a question. From another bush doctor online by the name of Dr. Cheese. He says,
what do you call them bush doctor for? Yeah.
Because they have no doctorate. They talk doctorate, but they have no doctorate. So they never pass.
Okay.
They never pass the It's not the bar. That is lawyer. That is bush lawyer. I don't know what it is for this.
I'm feeling sorry for them. I'm feeling sorry for
No,
them.
no. Dr. Cheese is a real bush doctor.
You should call him that.
Hear what? His question is what? Where is the pituitary gland located? The pituitary gland, and what is it good for? I hope I asked the question right, because you didn't write it right there. I have to translate what you write there. What is the pituitary gland? I don't know if I pronounce it right.
Are you translating what?
His question is funny.
Go ahead again with the question. Let me figure it out.
To my friend, what is good for my pituitary gland, and where is the pituitary? I know I'm saying it wrong because he spelled it wrong. Where is the pituitary gland located? Right, Cheese? That's the correct thing. Because you're right.
So it controls. I think I know what he's talking about. It controls different processes in the body. It senses the body needs and sends signal to different organs and glands throughout the body to regulate their function and maintain its appropriate environment.
Where is the pituitary gland? He said I asked it right. You didn't type it right, but I asked it right. Okay. Where is it located?
So I just talk about its senses. So if you talk about something senses something to send a signal, I'm just trying to jog your memory to see if you could figure out what I'm talking about. So if somebody telling me it senses something, something senses something, where you think it might be, I go tell you where it is. I'm not trying to trick you. I go tell you where it is. It's right by the, well, I don't want the thing by your temple, by the brain, right there where the gland is.
Okay. Where it can sense.
Most people Google them thing already before they ask the question, because it's easy on YouTube to find these things out very, very easy.
Yeah.
So the symptoms when you have with it, when it have disorder, is anxiety. When it have too much sugar in your body, diabetes. He hit a nerve now. You want me to talk about hair loss, high blood pressure, irregular menstrual period, and unexpected breast milk production, low energy or low sex drive. That's when you look, children listening. Let me behave myself. Stunted growth, right? That's when you start to have problems with your system. But the role literally is to control, right?
But he is disputing you. He says it's not. Well, if you say it's not, you have to say where it is.
It's underneath the brain or behind the bridge of the nose.
Behind.
What is disputed?
Okay.
Even a bush doctor will know that if that's what you call. You're supposed to know that. Beneath the brain, behind the bridge of your nose.
Behind the bridge of your nose, under the brain.
The anterior gland and the posterior gland, which are joined in par. I mean, you might confuse people if we go that route and take away my time talking about the sugar and all kind of stuff. This is where it's located.
No, but if he asks that question, I feel he going somewhere, but he going kind of slow. So until he pick up
wherever he wants to go with it, it's fine.
Yeah.
You could go anywhere you want with it, it's fine.
Okay? Oh, you say no, you're right.
Some people say, well, okay.
Okay,
right.
no, he's saying right. Okay.
Let me speak this thing to the audience. When you come on the radio, or you come like what I do, radio is, you have limited time. You pay for airtime to come on the radio, to speak different topics. People could call and ask anything they want. Like if a guy talking politics and you talk a different topic, he could say, well, look, maybe we are off topic and we could discuss that some other time. But in terms of education, to say, well, okay, am I responsible to say, I went to school, I pay a lot of money for school, and then when I come on the radio, everybody could question me and say, well, look, okay, I'm supposed to teach you every single thing that you need to know, or whatever the case may be. But you answer the question enough that the person have enough information to go on to. But they say, well, okay, I am in the radio. My mission today right now, weight loss, part of the reason why people are obese, and I happen to lose the weight. Most people, like when you ask question, they want to doubt you. So some people ask me, well, you try the weight loss thing because them things don't work. And when I see it work, I will come on to it. And everybody who come and tell me that, no, so far nobody ain't buying nothing because maybe you're still doubting. So if you have to doubt, you will continue. So if you tell somebody, look, go heaven first. When you realize what heaven is, come back and tell me. And if you come back and tell somebody, they'll still say, look, I don't want to go to church or whatever the case may be. Because somebody's mind is made up for something. So they see the weight loss. I now start to teach people, which I believe I'm onto the topic I want to teach. I could talk about water today. I talked about water last Friday. I have the Leave to talk. That's where I make my money. I haven't talked about Leave on this station since October 26. And when I pay money to come on radio, try to sell Levy so that when they sell enough, you can make enough money to pay the to pay for your airtime. But I have not talked Levy since October 2026. I'm going with this topic until the end of this month, and sometime I'll come back to the Levy. So to control the conversation is that over 29% of the people in Trinidad and Tobago right now, you listen to me, is occupy the bed occupancy in Trinidad and Tobago in all the hospital. They occupying the bed, the bed in the hospital. Of these 29% who occupy the bed is patients with diabetes and complaining with foot ulcers. Out of these patients, 50% become amputees. So there's an urgent factor, I believe, to talk and educate people to see if they could fix themselves or whatever. Now, if somebody wanted to accelerate time, they could ask the question and say, why? So I can explain it to move on. But the one that, okay, it takes 20 minutes to figure out what somebody wants. Then the 20 minutes come out of the show and I didn't even discuss what I want to discuss based on what the topic is, because we can't discuss every single topic in 1 hour. We had to take one at a time. We had to discuss about the viruses that maybe, hopefully it doesn't come back bad as what it was before. Even then we have to start discussing and so on. So the question is good question. You give the answer. If it have a backstory to it, then we get the backstory and then we explain and we move on and so on. But for me right now, anybody that listening, that sugar is dangerous for your body, and they could Google it while I'm talking. You could Google and say the dangers of sugar and see what it is about, how bad sugar is. That if you live a life of all these processed sugar out of your life, you're starting on a natural way to repair your body. You're starting on a point whereby I don't even have to say this to you to say, you know something, I don't want to buy nothing from here. I could stop eating sugar on my own. But most people is addicted to it, so they need help. That's why they need a sugar blocker. The majority of people can't wean themselves off of it. A drug. It's not Trinidad and Tobago, all over the world. Look, there's a chocolate bar right now that sells $4 billion worth of chocolate. It's a chocolate bar. If I really want to make money, I should start selling a chocolate bar. $4 billion a year. Nobody is complaining. Nobody's asking any question. what's in the chocolate? Do you have a website for the chocolate? Can I read up about the chocolate? Can I study the chocolate? I'm a big man and I like to study things before I use it and all kind of stuff. You see the thing I'm talking about? Sometimes I used to feel sorry for people and send it to them free. I stop it. I don't care what somebody tell me. You send it to them and they don't use it. You're wasting money. Go and buy food and feed a person who needs something to eat. They can become useful. Then you're trying to give somebody something and they throw it in a corner. And see how people is go to convention and they pick up people's stuff in bag and thing and come home and throw it away. They don't use it. My office is sitting below a tenant, which we become good friend. When I heard, one day I see him, I say, how you doing? He said, man, I was in the hospital. Then he tell me his problem with diabetes. I didn't know he had diabetes. So it's a good friend. Not only a good friend, I thank God because I have a church downstairs. And when we go, we just get on bad and make noise in the man's head. And man don't give no trouble to say you're disturbing him or whatever. So he's a nice guy. So I decided to give him a nice package to deal with the diabetes. I ain't seen him a long time. 6 months later, how you doing, man? How you like the products? He tell me he didn't have time to take it yet. You give it to free and he didn't have time. No longer he telling you too expensive. No longer he telling you, well, oh God, I wish I had money. And if I had money, I would have buy that thing and whatever the case of me. No, none of those things. You get it free, but never use it. I could tell you every issue in this business after over 10 years of doing it. The good, the bad, and the ugly. Everything. Somebody called me one time and they said that some chronic disease they had and they're poor. I offered to help the family shut it down. Free. Nothing whatsoever. I didn't ask for $1. Let me discuss it with so and so and so and so and so. They didn't get it. Things turn out to be bad. I can't tell them not to take it or not. But the question is tonight, is that sugar problem people have it? People have to get serious when it comes to sugar itself. And when they talk about it, I'm doing a presentation and it is coming Saturday. And I warn all the audience, some of them, please do not come to it because by the time I finish, you will get mad with me. And I'm gonna get you upset because I kind of upsetting the kind of thing you like. You see? Like if I come and I tell you, look, you know something? I think one day I will come on your radio station and tell people, yes, let me sit in a Trinidad anyway. Here's what's happening. I think if you eat ice cream, eat 2 ice cream a day, eat 6 donuts and whatever. And tell people like, people will be happy. Give me my thing. Anything that is good for the body, mankind rebel. You know much, listen, I'm not a Rasta man, never go the hairstyle. But I can imagine how he felt when we grew up in the 60s and 70s and people rejected his ideology to go back to the earth and eat food and bathe in spring water. That's how they started off. I don't know what they do today. Everybody's a human being, but the consensus or the message, he was onto something and he was rejected. As a result of it, I am one of the person pay highly for that rejection of the message. Live your life anyhow and end up with cancer. The world is suffering all over Trinidad, people suffering 50 years later because of it. Nobody listened. And he brought the message for free. He used to call it, I don't know if they still call it that, he used to call it ITAL. I don't know what they call it now, but he used to call it back then ITAL. I man and I this and I that and everything. He was on to something. He said, I man go forward. So he was telling me, I don't want to regress. I want to go forward with technology and everything. I want to advance in knowledge. But nobody take it up. Even the ones who have on suit and tie and was naturopathic doctors, none of them come. Or medical doctors, nobody come and say, okay, I'm going to polish the message for the people. And I'm going to tell them the Ministry of Health or whatever never come. If you ask most people tonight, and if I had a competition, most people will get the answer wrong. Who's the Minister of Agriculture in Trinidad and Tobago? If you ask that question, so much people don't even know the person's name.
Minister of
And that's the most,
Agriculture. Are you supposed to know that, boy? Aren't you?
And that's the most important ministry in the entire government. If that ministry really, people listen to that ministry, you will need a Ministry of Health. And the Minister of Finance go balance the budget much better. Because the Minister of Agriculture is telling it supposed to be encouraging people to go back to the garden. The Ministry of Agriculture. Look, Duncan, Apostle Duncan, Vernon Duncan just wrote a book. I didn't read it yet, but it's all about agriculture in the garden. I plan to get a copy of it to see if it's on Amazon to read it. Right? He right in Trinidad in Dabadi. Wrote a book about agriculture. Getting the foods and the substance for the body. That's why this product that I'm selling is vegan. 100% organic. No added sugar. Soy free, GMO free, dairy free. A vegan could use it. When they say you have acid reflux, what is cause it? Sugar. It raised the adrenaline in children. People like the sugar, and the ladies love it. And the man calling you sugar and all kind of stuff. You should tell him stop cussing you. Let him call you honey. Instead of calling you sugar bum bum. Hi honey bum bum. Strawberry bum bum. Cherry bum bum.
So what is the natural replacement for sugar? Is it honey?
Any type of food, every kind of stevia is good. People says the medical industry stand a launch war because they make it and they put so much of chemicals in it to say it's a supplement for sugar. But if you get the real stuff and you boil it and you drink it, you could put it honey. If you take pure honey without mixture, honey is good. You have so much things, like if you're eating oatmeal, you have organic cranberries and raisins they could put in your oatmeal for taste. These are all natural sugar. It's called fructose. Natural. Eating a mango, natural sugar. Corn, natural sugar. Watercresses, everything on earth from the garden have its own sugar in it, its own percentage in it. They can't overdose on it. If you overdose on it, you will wee-wee. You need 1,000. If you overdose on it, like you take too much or eat too much mango, maybe go to the restroom or you wee-wee a little too much. Because you got to pass it out. The body can't take no more. It speed up the aging process, causing wrinkles and gray hair. It's too much sugar. So you're supposed to live 120 years. And we telling people to live a full life when they're 89 and 90 years and all kind of stuff. And they're limping to the finish line. It's all because of too much sugar. And don't tell me nobody can live 100. My aunt, all she does is make noise. My auntie, the last living one from that generation. She was 100 years in December 7. No glasses, nothing.
We have a caller.
No walking stick. Go ahead.
Good evening, caller.
Good evening, Bush Doctor again.
Yes, Bush Doctor.
Dr. John.
Why he call himself Bush Doctor and you're following Kenny with this thing?
Because he is.
Yes, the Bush Doctor again, so like he like it.
He like it.
When you go to sleep at night, if you don't brush your teeth, and you have all that sugar, all that thing inside your mouth there, and you ain't brush your teeth before you go to bed, all that sugar working on your gums, on your teeth, again, your rotten teeth, all kind of thing.
So you get and all different bacteria building up.
And your oral health, if you take care of your mouth alone, you will probably decrease the amount of your diseases by at least 60%. Because your mouth is cause you all kind of thing when you don't take good care of your mouth.
You see why I call him Bush Doctor? You see why I call him Bush Doctor? Go ahead.
I go comment after you finish.
Dr. John, alive?
No, and I want to further teach you something. When you sleep, no, let me back up. Your saliva at night time when the body lay down, because when the body lay down, all the organs supposed to be rested except your heart. The reason why you get up in the morning tired is because organs are working overtime. That's why when we do a testing, you could see biological to chronic age are different. So some people are 40, but the organ life is like 90 years old. So whether somebody die at 80 or 60 or 90 years and they get sick, it's the organs that outlive itself to be 120. So this is what happened to the saliva. It's the strongest part of energy to alkaline the system. So in order to keep you going when you lay down at night and sleep, the mouth's supposed to be clean. And if you could use toothpaste without chemicals, with parabens, I cannot call names of toothpaste, but plant-based toothpaste, that's what they're supposed to use. Because when you look at the back of the toothpaste right now, we go in the pharmacy and read it. It says, anybody right now looking, you're going to start cussing me just like you're cussing the PNM.
Hold up. Let me see if I could guess what you're going to say. Let me see if I could guess that. It applies to mouthwash and toothpaste.
Yes.
Where they say,
it says if you swallow, consult the closest poison center.
What?
Look on your toothpaste right now. It will say, if you swallow it, consult the closest poison center.
And
I don't care the manufacturer. What?
It's on every tube of toothpaste and every bottle of mouthwash.
Yes, it is. So when you lay down to sleep now, your saliva secretes into your system, supposed to be the strongest alkaline part of your body at the same time keeping you going for the night. If it's not taking place, you got bad news as you continue to live, get up every morning. That's why when you get up in the morning, the best time to test your pH when you buy litmus paper is before you eat anything from that, and you drink a cup of water, maybe maximum 16 to 20 ounces before you brush your teeth or anything, providing these things are taking place.
But Dr. John, two more questions and I'll go on, eh? Two more questions. Or go on, or you have emergency going by, or you will do it.
It looks so.
No, two questions. Isn't the saliva part, or if not the main part, of the digestive system? And second,
it is the main digestive system start from your mouth to your anus, 14 different stations, from the pharynx to the esophagus, to the small intestine, the transverse and the ascend and the descend, the duodenum, everything going through the system until the brain tells the sphincter to open up to release. So the entire system, which is the gut microbiome, starts from your mouth to your anus.
Now, you were saying a while ago about how your organs working extra overtime, right? Look how many people that just drink, they get falling down drunk, they're going home, they're high, the next thing you know, they're going to sleep, right? Now, instead of the body resting, now them organs and them had to be working extra overtime to try to get rid of all the toxins and all that liquor and all that cigarette and thing. Tell me a lie.
Rest, because if it rests, the person will die. So therefore, it's fighting all the acidity contents due to sugar intake all night long. That's why even when somebody said don't eat and lie down, was an indication that if you eat, whatever the sugary substance is, it's going to be the worst time to go and sleep now. So you try to eat no later than 6 o'clock, maximum 8 o'clock at night, but you should eat no later than 6 o'clock in the evening.
And that,
after that,
so
you should
that
start
the food
eating,
to digest.
drink water, eat a fruit.
When you eat that, when you go beyond that 7 o'clock, like we say, right? You're giving your body enough time to digest the food. So by the time you do so and
That's
lie
correct.
down now, most of that digestion already gone through, and now it's just a matter of the body relaxing while you're sleeping. But if you go and eat something, and then, you know what, they call it negritis. People just want to go and eat, and then they go and lie down, right? They call it negritis. The thing is, you're doing so much damage to your esophagus because all that acid, instead of being in your stomach, now backing up because you're lying down and your esophagus getting all kind of damage in it, all kind of thing. And now you have to go and take all kind of thing because your chest burning you. Anyway, I go on.
All right, Bush Doctor that's Bush Doctor number 1. The other Bush Doctor number 1
But at
say
least he's aware. He's aware of.
he's aware.
He has sufficient. Yes, he has sufficient to take him through life.
Yes.
That even if he's not perfect in what he's doing, there's sufficient. You don't have to be perfect, but sufficient to sustain you. Like, I teach every week on Zoom health and wellness as a health and wellness coach, and I offer these classes for free. And you know how many people don't want to come to it? It's free until they get sick. They call in to ask me what you could use for this or whatever. And all these teachings are free. You don't even charge nobody for it. They take time out and they say, know something? I don't have to travel and do no mission work now. I could stay right here on my Zoom and do it. But if you're hungry in the night, try drinking water. Drink water. And the best water to drink, really, that's a different day for a different topic, is the Kangen alkaline ionized water. But if you feel you have the right water, just drink water. You need water. The body needs water. The body needs half of your body weight in ounces of water. If you weigh 200 pounds, you need to drink enough fluids in the body. You need 100 ounces of fluid in your body. You need to drink water. Water, all it should see. You see, like I'm drinking right now, and this bottle is water that I have inside there. Water, you just drink water. Water is good for you. Water is dynamic for the body. A matter of fact, it will help to neutralize some of the sugary substance that they take. So it's come like if a man, like a bulletproof vest, like you have no, I don't know if it's a bulletproof vest. Somebody shoot you, you could still get hurt and fall off, but it might not do the amount of damage it would have caused. Because
It blocks something. It blocks it.
But that's really the sugar blocker. It's like a bulletproof vest that the person has. That's what people need to really, 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 really get in the system. That's why I have a war on sugar. The sugar blocker stay by itself. I have the virus protector. Another day I going to talk about virus protector and why you need it for the upper respiratory system. And there is so much to really discuss. Hopefully we get more calls, and eventually, because when we're in Antigua, the call is coming one after the other. So maybe I'm doing that program for years now, so it doesn't matter. But the people needs to know the danger of sugar and the problem it really causes you, your family, everything. Sugar go bite you. It go break you down. It go eat you alive. There is nothing good that I could stand here and tell you about processed sugar, that you should go after it and deal with it and so on. Especially the amount of people that have heart attack and heart problems and tooth decay. He just talk about it. Alcohol, weight gain, all sugar, increase the risk of Crohn disease, colitis, fibroids. If you have fibroids, stop feeding anything with sugar, ladies. Please, I'm begging you. Right now, ulcers, yeast infection is too much sugar in the system. Too much sugar. When you have arthritis, it's too much sugar in the system. Gallstones, kidney stones, bladder stones, too much sugar. Kidney stones, everything, too much sugar. Appendix problem, heart problem, stroke, multiple sclerosis, Parkinson's, dementia, Alzheimer's. Sugar is the worst enemy that mankind could ever get. If you wanted somebody to describe, well, preacher, could you tell me what hell is like? Because they say if you teach a person, say if you tell a lie, you're going to hell as soon as you die. Hell is like sugar. You're going to live among sugar. That's hell. That's what sugar doing to people. All the varicose veins and the hemorrhoids you have is too much sugar intake in the body. You're dealing with osteoporosis. Yes, diabetes, saliva acidity. You get, eventually you have 600 bacteria living in your mouth. Right? 600. And imagine you're kissing a partner with 600. So both of you have 600 bacteria in your mouth. You end up in what now? 1,200? I'm telling people stuff that they need to listen to me because I'm your best friend. Kenny, I think it's time coming to close right now.
Yeah, we have 3 minutes to go.
Yes, 3 minutes. And
Yeah.
when you think about it, you're thinking about glucose tolerance, you're thinking about cholesterol level and high blood pressure. This thing is accounted, it's like madness, and people line up. And guess what? It's not like people giving you the sugar for free or bandit coming home by you and breaking open your door and pushing sugar in you. People are literally working for money, telling you the good stuff to buy. I don't have the money, too expensive, and literally going in the store and begging the people to give them for the sugary stuff. Every single thing. It poison. Women who pregnant have to slow down on sugar because it's poisoning through pregnancy. Children born and likely to have diabetes and all kind of stuff because the mother have too much of sugar, eczemas and skin disorders, everything you're talking about, glaucoma, emphysemas, all these type of stuff, too much sugar in the bloodstream. And guess what? Here's what we have to remember, I want to close off with. Our bodies move every single day. The body doesn't stay the same way. So since the body moves back and forward every day in terms of your health, the only time your body stops shifting is when you're dead. So therefore, you have to know it's time to take care of yourself and make sure you have the right intake and no more than around 32 grams a day, and you're on your way to better health. Thank you, Kenny. It was nice being on this program this evening. And thanks, everyone. My number is 516-286-7079.
The number's been up. The number is up right through.
Okay.
I have you fixed up. I tell you, I have you looking good. It was a hard job, but I have you looking good. You know what I mean?
Thank you, sir.
No problem, man.
Bless you.
Blessings.
Bye-bye. Okay, bye-bye. Yes, Roger.
This product has not been evaluated by the Food and Drug Administration. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Experience the power of 5. Experience 5 of the world's top antioxidants in one powerful nutritional product. Introducing to you Lviv from Ardis, the power of a drink in a bottle. Experience the power of mangosteen, noni, acai berry, goji, and pomegranate. Experience the power of 5. Experience Lviv. With the regular use of Lviv, you would experience a decrease in the level of harmful free radicals, which cause aging. It helps maintain a normal cholesterol level, helps maintain a healthy blood pressure, helps fight virus and bacteria. It also keeps your skin and hair healthy, improves your vision, enhance your sex drive, improves digestion, increase your level of energy, controls your blood sugar level, improves your memory, protects your children's health, and allows you to have a better night's sleep. Experience the power of 5. Experience Lviv.
How can you experience the power of healthy living? Well, ask Dr. John, certified health and wellness coach. Dr. John will discuss health-related issues that many of us are plagued with. Tune in and be educated every Monday at 7:15 p.m., hosted by Kenny Phillips. Ask Dr. John. Don't miss this important and informative program.
Set the city on fire. We're here for you.
This product has not.
You already know what it is. And Gaizo, Soca. Now we do. No one does it like WACK 90.1 FM. Turn it up. The Culture Crazy Station. Now you can see the radio. Step into the future with visual radio. Only on WACK 90.1 FM.
When the criminals invade your home, light them up. Empty also. Empty. You have to roll up the magic.
This is where we check in. It's 8 o'clock. And you know it's Kaiso time. Kaiso time.
When the place done hot, but you're throwing oil, we call that gaslighting. Serious gaslighting. When you're fanning flames, when things start to boil, well, you're just gaslighting. Reckless gaslighting. I find our leaders here in this town have a sacred duty to cool it down. But a woman eager to wear the crown, telling she support us to stand your ground. She tells she could load up in matic. The new queen has says, but she causing stress. With her convent accent, it's problematic. The new queen has says, Lord, what a hot mess. Like this woman trip out, empty the clip. Where will it stop? When you slice it top. But now KPB switch to KPD. From Kamla PB Sessa to Kamla PB Sessa. Yes, KPB is now KPD. Not Kamla B Sessa, but Kamla D Sessa. When you want more guns or crime on the rise, we call that gaslighting. Serious gaslighting. When you're adding fuel to the people's cries, well, you're just gaslighting. Reckless gaslighting. Like she done forget what Mahatma said when he was calling for a cooler head. Well, he uttered these famous words divine. An eye for an eye will leave us all blind. But she telling we to load up in matic. The new queen has said, only causing stress. With her high class accent, it's problematic. The new queen has said, Lord, what a hot mess. Like she gone insane, bout knock it again. Like this hapless clown, one prince, one crown. But now KPB morph to KPD. From Kamla PB Sessa to Kamla PB Sessa. Yes, KPB is now KPD. Not Kamla B Sessa, but Kamla D Sessa. No, this is not temper, but Kamala in your center. Out and bad and bitter, Pandora box she will enter. Spitting Trini bad lingo, just like Kilai and Angelano. Craziest thing I've ever seen. KPD, the new Sessa queen.
You're not bringing light, you're just bringing heat. The Lord don't provide well for self-defense. You can't shoot all faulty food, jump your fence. But she telling we to load up in Matic. The new queen has just causing more stress. With her silky accent, it's problematic. The new queen has Lord, what a hot mess. These times call for calm, not spreading alarm. This time your ground threat will just bring more death. Still KPB is now KPD. From Kamla predecessor to Kamla predecessor. Yes, KPB is now KPD. Not Kamla predecessor, but Kamla predecessor. No, this a young brother, but Kamala in your area. Out and bad and bitter, and more deadly than malaria. Spitting Trinidad lingo, cause she dead, she born in the ghetto. Baddest thing on the Trinidad scene, KPD, the news as a queen.
To the sound of Dino.
I'm fed up, damn fed up. Time this stupid stuff. Tomorrow in this age, folks abusing their privilege. Managers at the top, encouraging the sacrilege. It is high, time they pack. To hell they going back. Cause if you can't see that, they're sucking you dry. How you will know that? You ain't had them flying high. With vocal ability, song like the Marinette chorus. And when they hash, don't they bash, when they lash. A lie. Good God. Hey, la, 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 yeah. What's the hope? How to cope is only blow back up on you. No esteem position. Don't even mention education. Only flamboyant speech, and that is as far as it reach. With no pattern to follow, or no avenue to become like teach. Well, if you can see that, there's something you try. How you will know that? The finger in your eye. Just vocal ability, sound just like Matavani. And when they hash, don't they bash. When they lash, it's just more fetus in the trash. Good Lord, like is there talk and more talk, the greatest building block on the walk. Mountain heap, making leap, sheep reaching to the highest peak. Project on the rise, but could never materialize. It's only strange narrative, is all the alternative. But yet you can see that there's something you try. go know that you had them flying high with vocal ability, song just like Menuet in Chi. And when you hash, don't they bash over the lash. It's just pick a patch. Good Lord. Da 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 day. Oh oh. Papa. Society undoubtedly reach the state derogatory. All around, down, down, down. Adverse condition, it take grit, strength and heart to fit back up all of the part. But love and good policy, that is the master key. You know why? Because you can't see that you get sucked. How you will know that the finger in your eye with vocal ability, song just like Pat Castani. But with the hash, don't they bash, with the lash, dwell, dwell, dwell. Inside the patch, yeah, Gangadil and Joy, good luck.
And that's my partner Dino. Name of the song is Folklore. Folklore from Dino, man. I am telling you that this year has some kaiso. Some very interesting kaiso. So from here, remember it's 8:13. At 8:30, we open the phone lines and we taking calls, we taking requests. Nice. I'm gonna play a very controversial one, in my opinion. I had to listen to it 3-4 times to really figure out where you're going with this. So check this out.
Every single word in the song is true. Only the names have been changed to protect the identity of the true persons. James' mother, she get pregnant when she was only 16. James' father was 35. He was wicked, evil, and mean. Cruel and advantageous, he beating she night and day. And at 16 he left she pregnant, he just pack up and gone away. Poor thing she struggle and mind she baby. God knows she did it by faith. But at 21, James, that son of a gun, start displaying father's trait. James, your mother can't, look, your mother can't believe. Man, your mother can't, your mother can't, your mother can't believe. After all that she do for you, this is what you put into true. Man, you just grow up to deceive. Your mother can't, your mother can't, your mother can't believe. Hey. She in the courthouse, like if she study law. And as soon as the people see her, they don't know what she come there for. She either looking for a lawyer or somebody to stand your bail. And as soon as they would set you free, well, it's licks and cussing she tail. But she's still treating you with kindness and handling you with care. Because she said that a woman's love never ceases for the child she bear. James, your mother can't, look, your mother can't believe. Your mother can't, your mother can't, your mother can't believe. After all that she do for you, this is what you put into true. You only bring she heartache and grief. Your mother can't, your mother can't, your mother can't believe. Now she going down in age, not a pension check she can't keep. You wetting down she bed with water, in the night she can't get to sleep. Poor thing, nobody can come and see her. You like a pit bull in the yard. But remember there's a price to pay for treating your mother bad. God say honor thy mother and father, but you don't know which is which. Go on and wait your retribution, you ungrateful son of a bitch. James, your mother can't, look, your mother can't, man, your mother can't believe. Your mother can't, your mother can't, your mother can't believe. After all that she do for you, this is what you go put you through. Now she cussed the day you were conceived. Your mother can't, your mother can't, your mother can't believe. After your mother, your mother, your mother, your mother, your mother can't believe. James, your mother, your mother, your mother can't believe. After all that she do for you, your mother can't believe. Your mother, your mother, your mother can't believe. After your mother.
And this is Hammond Bruce, a finalist in Young Kings. I ain't so sure about this song.
Every time I hit a pothole, must pass inspection. Check all the brakes and suspension. Road so bad, mashing up the car, but they want to charge for inspection. Sticker Trinidad. It's not a real place. Yes, we have a big bitch lake by the road, and damn it never paid. It's not a real place. Protest for that you would never see unless it's ketchup in KFC. It's not a real place. La da da. Waterwan. Jamaican partner tell me Waterwan. I go and beg boy, he said no boy. 5 months calling Wassa, fix the pipe by the savannah. Water wasting, no look what go on. I can't wash my head or me ding dong. It's not a real place. Coming to cut if your bill not clear. Paying for water, you're getting air. It's not a real place. Only place in the world you go see when the pipe water brown like morphine. It's not a real place. La da
Yep. It's now 8:20. Good evening, caller. Good evening.
Hi, Kenny. Blessed evening to you.
Hey, darling, how you going?
Kenny, are you going nowhere? I'm listening to you since with Dr. John. Kenny, yesterday I did ask you for Blackie and you didn't give me it.
Yes, that is true. I found it, and you're getting it tonight. I don't know what you
Well,
have.
I'm waiting.
I don't know what you have in that song. I have to listen to it and see if he has sent a message for you in it. So I'm going to check it out. All right. All right. You send a message. All right, darling, I'll get it to you. Okay. Down.
It's not a real place. La da da. Bodo. That's the sound of gunshot. Bodo. Right now, Trinidad hot. Top 10 will ranking with crime. Nowhere safe because of them slime. Murder, robbery, and Clyde. Look, the thief, me jockey shorts of the line. It's not a real place. The Minister of National Security say it's not a walk to fight crime, you see. It's not a real place. Blessed land, it was so nice. Heaven on earth, a sweet paradise. It's not a real place. La, da, da,
Good evening, caller. How you feel about that song?
Good night, sir.
Good night.
How are you doing?
I'm doing great. How you doing?
I'm good, man. This is Eric. How things? Everything good?
Hey, boy, Eric, boy. Boy, I got a little disappointment today, but I had to roll with the punches, you know what I mean?
What disappointment I get, boy?
I ain't qualified for South Monarch, boy.
Serious?
Hot me all down in my
Right,
shoes. But no problem, moving on.
Something might be wrong with them, but I wasn't there to see a performance when you performed against the judges, eh?
Yeah. I record it, so I have it, so I know. You know what I mean? So, but it is what it is. It is what it is. Once you put yourself in front of judges, you take what you get. You know what I
I'll
mean?
look up on your page and things. But I wasn't there, so I can't really comment. I didn't see it, but I know for judging nights in Palms Club, they perform.
Well, I think I do the same thing then. The same, anyway. But it is what it is, man. Don't worry your head.
Yeah. Well, what you do?
Yeah.
When one door closes and next door is open.
Yeah, boy.
I understand you're taking requests tonight.
The what?
I understand you're taking requests tonight.
Yes, I am.
So I would like to request Mr. Kenny Phillip.
I have a special for you. For you. For you, specifically for you. All right?
For me?
Yes, for you. All right?
You have a
special for you, yeah. Stay tuned. All right? Oh, God, the money run out. All right? The money run out. Right, I have a new Mr. Shaq. I want to get to that, Mr. Philip, a very special one, just for Eric, because he's been a true supporter. This is Mr. Shaq.
Woman in the road, coming down, telling me the road. Woman in the road, coming down, woman in the road, coming down.
Best step on the road and tell them it's the return of the woman. Oh Lord, woman in the road, coming down. I said to send them demon for me, send them by the thousand. Woman in the road, coming down. Well, kill enough of them dead. I went back separate to rock back and retire. But tell them me ain't joking. The war was soaking. For all who still going haywire, I had to resurrect the war. Come me ain't joking. Oh no, the war was soaking. So Mr. Pretty Boy Lawyer for San Fernando West. Not because they reach out for you means we forget. All this shadiness with you while you was behind the AG desk. And it's far too much. You answer yet. That's why you're getting licks, relics. I don't know the licks for trying to bamboos we with all them legal gymnastics. Yes, you're getting licks, relics, and lots licks. Well, let me tell you clearly why you can't escape this. When the Ram Court AG hit with Section 34, I recall your voice as one of the loudest in opera. So how come when you give me your own encore with double G and paragraph 4, you and your Balizet crew want that just ignored? All your mother want licks, relics, that deserve licks. You and your sycophant hypocrites could vet me a business. I come to inflict licks, relics, and lots licks. It's a more to add to the list. Me a finish. What about the Christian lawyer and he gone delay posse with the COVID curfew party on board the not guilty. What's illegal gun and ammunition? That's the police holding down woman. But you find them a break no laws or regulations. Well, here now, man. Licks, relics, licks all in your craw. Since all you have big shot law, different from law for the poor. You deserve more. Licks, relics, a ton load of licks. Since you figure you could bless man with stupidness, I'm gonna be pelting Cause I lay low for a while, some of them feel it's a friggin' poppy show. But tell them me ain't joking, the war was soaking. 10 years ago I warned them I'm fighting for this guy I love Trinbago. Remind them, me ain't joking, oh no, the war was soaking. That's why I fed up by you, Grey Goose gangster granny. You refuse to put country before party. Before you resign, so you and your hussy could play na-na-na-ni. You reciting Trinidad lyrics like your name Princess Swanee. So you're getting licks, relics, a ton load of licks. Since you want to teach the public how to load matic and empty clip. Take stick, licks, relics, and less licks. Well, let me tell you, lady, why you can't escape this. Pure failure as we first female prime minister. Cause your tenure was corrupted and sinister. You do a disservice to all women. Cause child marriage you never condemn. And human sex traffickers in your party you defend. You wicked old hand. Licks, relics, endless licks. Since your party overrun with pimps, bandits and rapists. Hold this. Licks, relics, a ton load of licks. It a plenty more crookedness. Me a finish. A criminal kleptocracy is what you leading. Racism and hypocrisy you overseeing. You totally unfit for purpose. Wrong we neck like an albatross. And about a million election in a row you done lost. You ain't see you's a cross. Endless licks. Only mama guy and gimmicks. Don't leave them rum soak lips. You're getting licks, relics, a ton load of licks. Since you insist you have no morals or ethics. I'm gonna be pelting blood, flinging blood, sharing blood, bringing blood from your back straight to your front. Guys so want to blaze you, blood, musical, lyrical. Guys so blood, your worthlessness can no longer stand with the return of the woman. Oh no, woman in the road, oh yeah, woman in the road coming down. I said to bring them demon for me, bring them by the billion. Woman in the road, woman in the road coming down. Yes, every day I pray that they don't upset me and mad up me wanga. Cause you see me ain't joking, the war was soaking. Cause when I carry, my guy is so hitting harder than banga. Me ain't joking, oh no.
829 is Licks. Good evening, caller.
Good evening, Mr. Philip.
Good evening. How are you doing?
Something just happened. I don't know. I was listening to you talking about you have a new surprise and stuff.
Yeah.
So I went on Facebook to let me look in to see if I could find it. And I see this guy come on, and I thought it was you.
Which
So I
guy?
click on it. It's Billy Paul with a grey suit and a stingy brim cap, just like just like what you wear. And until the guy started singing me and Mrs. Jones, then I realized it's not. You look like him a little. You ever hear about that?
I know the song. I don't know. I never see him, but I know the song.
Look at him. Check him out. Okay then. Sorry about that.
No problem, man. I'm going to give a man. I'm going to give you a surprise. So look out for the surprise.
Okay.
I'm going to play it in a minute. Cool?
Okay.
Yeah, man. Cool.
You cost Trinidad through your whole THA campaign. Then turn around and say you want to be mayor of Port of Spain. But the city, your party, the assembly, you could never stand up to all three. Cause you tell we you is Mr. Tired Piggy. With no energy. Relics. Even your deputy insists you clock always on 6:30. A ton load of licks, whether private or public, like you care service. So you're getting a flinging, a sharing, a bringing blows. Are we boys from Tobago? As the fiddler drag it bows. Musical, lyrical, guys of blows. All you can divide.
Good evening, caller. Is 831?
Yeah, Mr. Kenny Philip, my phone got cut out there just now. Yeah, my money didn't done.
Your money didn't done. Your phone just cut out.
Yeah. But
yeah.
that song from Mr. Shock.
Bad.
We dedicated for me. They are dedicated for the judge because it needs some good work.
No. That is not what I dedicate for you. I tell you I have a song for you. Take it easy. It come
Oh,
in,
I
it come
thought-
in.
I thought that you wanted to.
Nah. This is Mr. Shaq. I love it. I love this.
What Mr. Shaq singing there
Yeah.
is what true calypso has to be. You understand?
I
But
got
you have
you.
to put some lines about judges in that.
No,
Yeah,
boy.
sir.
No. The thing about it is, if you put yourself in competition, take what you get, because that is what competition gives.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
But just that
Yeah, but don't worry.
I know Kaiso.
Kenny
So when they
Phillips,
tell me
Kenny
something,
What don't pass here will meet you.
all right, I'm taking that.
And
boss,
I
man.
am telling you tonight
Oh Lord.
on national radio, Vex Law, you're the next Calypso Monarch of Trinidad and Tobago for 2024.
All right, boss. So have a good night there. Oh God.
Mr. Pretty Boy Lawyer for San Fernando West. Not because they reach out for you means we forget all the shadiness with you while you watch behind the AG desk. And it's far too much. You ain't answer yet. That's why you're getting licks, relics. A ton load of licks for trying to bamboozle with all them legal gymnastics. Yes, you're getting licks, relics, and less licks. Well, let me tell you clearly why you can't escape this. When the Ram Court AG hit with Section 34, I recall your voice as one of the loudest in uproar. So how come when you give me your own encore with double G and paragraph 4, you and your Balizet crew want that just ignored? All your mother want licks, relics, that deserve licks. You and your sycophant hypocrite.
Nice groove, Mr. Shaq. Bad. All right, and so I have a special for Mr. Eric, my #1 supporter. This is the 4-verse version of Mr. Phillips. Read on.
Music time. Watch this. After umpteen years as a musician, I took a challenge, made a decision. Against all odds, I jump in the ring. Man, give me a song and say, boy, on the radio, to my surprise, mother got still called to criticize. Arranging music in your soul. Forget about singing and stick to your role. You make the wrong choice. That's for singers with them golden voice. It's plain to see they took the wrong road. Leave singing alone, you croak like a toad. Look, your gravel voice debutant. Let me tell you what people want. Only sweet voices, that could soothe and relieve like gypsy, nappy, voicey, even naughty. The crime exploding throughout this country. Things are scary, so you have to listen to. Since your beast at the front, you feel you're a big man. A gold chain on your neck and a gun in your right hand. But you used to be drum and your rail could have played pan. Now you is a shutter only killing your own African. Watch. Baron Kenny J with voices so sweet, but even them can't walk the street. All them sweet voice and get black voice sense, killing your own race with no consequence. Voice like honey with real sugar coat, and stop a bad boy busting your throat. My voice is not the sweetest you've heard, but them rude boys listening every word. Your voice is a mess, like cacophony, you're causing distress. It's plain to see that you missed the mark. Your tone of voice sounding like a bark. You have no sweet voice to flaunt, so let me tell you what people want. Only sweet voices that could soothe and relieve like Duke, Nyla Blackman, Valentino, even Baron still spraying bullets wrong like some moron. The thing's so wrong, look, you better listen to. Look, if you see the crime, you better make the report fast. Watch, instead of beating your child, is the teacher your planners. You know in your heart, the boy was a real pest. But you're on the TV, he was a good boy, he was the best. Yes, that's my child, he was a good boy. Hey! Now I know I'm sure it's not me alone. Have something to say with no singing tone. To reach the heart of them misled youth. Cut through the chaos, a beacon of truth. Sweet melodies just caress the air. But sometimes it's gravel, they need reflects the struggles we face. Cutting so deep it does leave a trace. Your voice ain't defined. You need vocal training, get more refined. You know sweet voice is the golden rule. You can't be serious, you're playing the fool. But you know I'm your confidant. So let me tell you what people want. Only sweet voices that could soothe and relieve like Destra, True Party, Explainer, even Rosie Lewis. Stop the bloodshed flowing in this country. Things so scary. Now you listening to I'm watching you good on your bad boy power trip. You just take a boy life just to get some pips. Boy, to leave you alive we really can't afford. With no fear of dying and you have no fear of God. Hey, just for you. Last verse, just for you. You're coming at me saying I can't croon. How I wasting a real good tune. It's 45 years I'm doing this thing for musical giants when they want to sing. But all you fail to understand, I'm not trying to be like them guys Sonian. Some men vex are jumping in mix cause Mr. Philip sharing relics. Don't concern about my tone while young men take life like it on loan. You never listen to message songs sung by some great ones who are now gone. Boy, their voice should come back to haunt. I fed up tell you what people want. Only sweet voices that could soothe and relieve like Stalin. Kitschy, singing Sandra, Rush Shorty, them sweet voices fight for we country. But now watch me, so now you're listening to you shoot up a block and you can't afford a gun. Just think, Mr. Black Boy, where the gun come from? How much longer they gonna be using we as born? Such a wasted talent, cause by 21 you're gone. Yeah. Why on me? Why on my voice? Study the country. 2, 3 men, 4, 5 men dead every day. What we doing? We have to reach the youth. Come now, man. Listen to Mr. Philly.
That is yours, Eric. Take that, Eric. That is yours specifically for you. 4 verses, Mr. Philip. Hey. So right, it's 8:39. The phone lines are open. 652-4901, 786-292-2789. Call and request. I have some new thing, boy. A new thing. I played it, Mr. Shock. Mr. Shock, you're bad. Bad. Again, you're that. Call and request. Nice. I have a new Heather Macintosh. You know, Heather always coming with a big thing. So there we go. Good evening, caller. Is 8:40?
Good evening. Ravallo London, please, my boy.
Sure.
You put the cart before the horse. You go get nowhere if you're not making the right play. Look, you're still slashing and burning. From fossil fuels you're earning. You're overfishing and farming. Massive forest you're harming. Naturally the planet get hot, but your bad habits wouldn't cut. Who you think must make the first move if the sick planet go improve? It take a change if you live in the past and all you're talking is oil and gas. It take a change if the cop talks they fly in Paris, Glasgow and Dubai. It take a change if the people they see they must be the change they want to be. We cause climate change, that's a fact. So it's we who must change it back. It's we who must change, we must rearrange to make the climate change back. It's we who must change, we must rearrange to make the climate change back.
Good evening, caller. It's 8:41.
Singing Sonia.
Singing Sonia. Games of the Church. All right.
but we continue to mistreat. This home we call Earth is bruised and battered and hurt. So the sea levels rising and the ice caps are melting. Look, the glaciers retreating. Man is all that you're causing. If Saga Song stays ashore, we can't swim or surf anymore. The tourism drive will splutter and die. Neither that nor we will survive. It's a good change if we do not move quick to reduce the use of plastic. It's a good change if we house park and...
Good evening, caller is 842.
Good afternoon, Kenny.
Afternoon.
Good job.
Thank you, man.
I want to hear. I don't want to do it.
Pharaoh, no problem. Pharaoh is coming out.
All right.
Yeah, man.
It's we who must change.
And this is Rivaldo London.
Oh Lord.
Hear this. Everywhere I turn, people on the phone. They sitting in a crowd, but they all alone, smiling back at you with a heart of stone. And all you're hearing from those in authority, boasting how they're going to boost the economy. Yet so many of us live in poverty. So now I'm left with no choice but to seek the common man and talk for the people with no voice, cause I feel they would understand. So now I travel cross country to talk to every elder, every youth, cause it's plain to see that somebody's hiding the truth. So talk to me. Why do I feel like an alien from outer space? Living here, oh gosh, but I can't recognize this place. Talk to me. All the sugar gone, washed out from TNT. High and low, indulging criminality. Rank 6th in the world for highest crime. Yet those who in charge just marking time. Who calling the shots, show the shutters know. Who paying the shutters, they lying low. While innocent blood washes on streets and so much bodies wrapped in white sheets. Oh gosh, we can't sit silently here in TNT. Ba-da-ba-dee-da-dee-da-dee. To hear from the folks in the marketplace who have to catch an early bus, no time to waste, but taps dry, no water to wash their face. So you want the liquid in a pipe just to make some tea? They say the answer could be found very easily. Just start paying taxes on all the properties. That's why I'm now conversing with you, the ordinary man in the street. Cause them fellas up they have no clue the daily problems you and I just meet. And it's becoming so very hard to survive in this land with so much wealth. They check in rolls of cash while some of us check mental health. So talk to me. Why do I feel like an alien from outer space? Living here, my friends, but I can't recognize this place. Talk to me. Tell me why the rich have, but they still wanting more. So they raise the price, squeezing down the poor. Oh gosh. Look, we switch government, but isn't it strange? Talking betterment, but nothing changed. The vagrant on the street, the system fail. Some don't want to reach that state, so they prefer jail. Everyday lives are on the line. This cannot be the master's design. Oh gosh, we can't sit silently here in TNT.
And that's Rivaldo London. The name of the song is Here in TNT. Now we go to Singing Sonia. Games of Deception.
conference for all faithful men inside the National Stadium. When you take a look, just one man attend, one man alone, not another come. Just goes to show how the thing does go. From dusk till dawn, how them and us on. But then they claim in the deception game that woman is boss and man bound to loss. Cause if was a woman conference, they would have none. Nobody in attendance, not a single one. If you feel woman faithful, you could come up short. That is why the case is thus full paternity court. Cause they ain't sure who's the father. They have more outside lover. Cause you see on their racetrack, not jockey riding bareback. They ain't sure cause they didn't enough sighting, and they'll swear the child daddy is the one with more money. Yes, games of deception between man and woman. So please, please take warning. Who does do the more honey? Yes, enough deception between man and woman. Night till morning, everybody honey.
Good evening, caller is 848.
Yeah, Brother Philip.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, well, I take you to the vaccine.
You want to hear what?
Do the vaccine. I'll take the vaccine.
Dr. Cure. Dr. Cure. All right, cool, man. Dr. Cure.
right,
yeah,
right.
man, good.
Well, on the date, though they wait and wait, not one woman show was only echo. But then they just plug. How one man is dog. Man say big mistake. Woman take the cake. Cause in the woman conference, well, look, they had none. Nobody in attendance, not a single one. If you feel woman faithful, well, they come up short. Look how their case is just full paternity court. Cause they ain't sure who's the father. They have more outside love. I love to fling in this kingdom, not a king wearing condom. They ain't sure cause they're riding with no sighting, and they'll swear the child father is the one with more moolah. Yes, games of deception between man and woman. So please, please take warning. Who does do the more honey? Yes, enough deception between man and woman. Night till morning, everybody
Games of Deception. And now this is Pharaoh. Which another song about games of deception?
Deputy. They agreed to meet in the office to discuss party business. But the deputy had a different plan. She decided to surprise the man. Take off she clothes and tell him take all. But she got a surprise when the man bawled. I don't want to do it. I don't want to do it. Myself, take it easy. I don't have a rape case already, but if I refuse, she could frame me and tell the police I raped she. I don't want to do it. No, I don't want to do it. But if you force me, I'm warning you. You'll have a baby on the big toe. I don't want to do it. after that Prime Minister. I must stay out of Bacchanal and avoid every scandal.
Good evening, caller. It's 8:52.
Good night.
Good evening.
My name is Calypso by Joanne Foster.
My name is Calypso by Joanne Foster.
Yeah.
Coming to you now.
Thank you.
No problem.
I don't want to do it. My wife tell me I am a nice man, and I believe what she says is true. I want you to understand, I'm not only nice, I'm a wise man too. I don't want to do it. I don't want to do it. But if you force me, I'm warning you. You love a baby.
On the big toe. Good evening, caller. 8:53.
Good evening, Mr. Philip.
Good evening.
Can you get some signatures on a plea? This guy got in?
Say that again?
This guy got in? Who just sang there?
Pharaoh?
Yeah.
Yes, he did.
Okay, so you can get some signatures on a plea?
No. It's not about that. It's not about that. No.
Okay.
Judge's decision is final. I put myself in front of judges and I take what I get. You know what I mean?
Okay, buddy.
Yeah, man, cool.
Okay, but which rendition you going with from now on?
Which
First or the
rendition?
last?
I understand your question.
Well, you changed it up in this last thing there, you know?
I put a fourth verse, so you get fourth verse
Yeah.
now.
Right, so I say which rendition you'll be going with?
Fourth verse.
You
Everything.
play-
The whole thing.
Okay, thanks. I mean, oh yeah, I don't just the blues, that's all.
Yes, I did. Yes.
Okay. Sorry about that, buddy.
No, man. So be it. You know what I mean?
Okay.
It is what it
Okay.
is. All right, man. I don't want to do it. Good evening, caller. It's 8:54.
Philip, I would like to hear about that Udara, please. I think leave the train out of it.
Yes, leave the children out of it. Bad song. All right, man. Cool. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. I don't want to do it.
I don't want to do it.
And this is Mr. Shack again, as requested by Joanne Rowley Tigress. Give them Shack.
Let's get on the road and tell them it's the return of the woman. Oh Lord, woman in the road, woman in the road. I said they send them demon for me, send them by the thousand. Woman in the road, woman in the road coming down. Well, kill enough of them that I went back separate to rock back and retire. But tell them me ain't joking, the war was soaking. For all who still going haywire, I had to resurrect the war. Come me ain't joking, oh no, the war was soaking. So Mr. Pretty Boy Lawyer for San Fernando West, not because they reach out for you means we forget all the shadiness with you while you was behind the AG desk. And it's far too much. You ain't answer yet, that's why you're getting links, relics. A ton load of links for trying to bamboozle we with all them legal gymnastics. Yes, you're getting links, relics, and let's links. Well, let me tell you clearly why you can't escape this. When the Ramcourt AG hit with section 34, I recall your voice as one of the loudest in uproar. So how come when you give me your own encore with double G and paragraph 4, you and your Balizet crew want that just ignored? All your mother want licks, relics, that deserve licks. You and your sycophant hypocrites could vet me a business. I come to inflict licks, relics, and less licks. It's a more to add to the list. Me a finish. What about the Christian lawyer and he gone delay posse with the COVID curfew party on board the not guilty. What's illegal gun and ammunition? That's the police holding down woman, but you find them a break no laws or regulations. Well, here now, man. Licks, relics, licks all in your craw. Since all you have big shot law, different from law for the poor. You deserve more. Licks, relics, a ton load of licks. Since you figure you could bless my
And from Mr. Shock, we go to Sexy Susie. The name of the song is Dr. Cure.
You see this COVID virus, it's deadly, it's serious. If you're careless, it's taking you down for sure. But my good friend tell me, Susie, girl, you're lucky that your man in the house, he is Dr. Cure. When we cough, we just panic, rush and go to clinic. But Susie, you don't have to spend a dime. And your friends are off the view, they are not fortunate as you. You could get a stick from Doc anytime. I hear you shouting, Susie, come and take your vaccine. He does always make sure the needle clean. Susie, come and take your vaccine. I don't feel good when he push it in. Susie, come and take your vaccine. When he pull it out is a cool scene. Susie, come and take your vaccine. All he medicine does fall in. I block in my eye, he watching me close. If he give me more, I go overdose.
Susie, come and take your vaccine. Dr. Cure. Nice. Kaiso. Boom, be-dum, be-dum. Boom, be-dum, be-dum.
Doc say forget liming. This is the wrong timing. He say all who have sense they staying inside. And those who ride horses, they close the race courses. He said he knows what to do when he wants to ride. He asked me to grant him wishes and to learn new dishes. And pretend he is the guest and I am the host. I know his favorite brew is fish or chicken barbecue. But he's willing to sample my chicken roast. I hear you shouting,
Susie, come and take your vaccine. Good evening, caller. It's 9 o'clock.
Yes, Kenny. Good evening. Bless evening, Kenny. I'm still waiting for Blackie.
Yes, ma'am. Okay, ma'am. Okay.
How you doing, my dad? Then yesterday I waiting enough.
All right, you're waiting on your glad man. No problem. I'm going to give me
man.
you
Okay,
said
Kenny. I'm feeling jealous enough.
No problem. You'll get your glad man. All right, darling.
Bye.
Okay. Oh, Lord. Let me play this glad man before I get licks, eh? Bada, bada, bada. Bada, bada, bada.
the dog set like a rooster. 2 jabs and a booster. He gave me in a short space of time. This man like he had wired. He ain't getting tired. With movements, you swear he's still in his prime. The weather starts to rain. The doctor choked me again. 1 foot on the stool, the next foot on the floor. He say my injection doesn't kill. It's a prescription I want to fill. And it's only choke for me evermore. If you hear him, Susie, come and take your vaccine. I start shaking like a tambourine. Susie, come and take your vaccine. When he push it in, he push it in. Susie, come and take your vaccine. Feel like I get cut from guillotine. Susie, come and take your vaccine. And I take a strong dose of morphine. My throat dry, lips bite like a ghost. If he give me more, I go overdose.
That is where I came from. Calypso.
For every moan and every groan in the belly of the ship
They come where they come from to come in this land to confuse with children. Don't confuse our children. No, don't abuse our children. Our interpretation, man for woman, woman is for man. Hence come our children, our beautiful children. We don't know we old self already. We know what to be and what not to be. But our innocent children may not be so lucky. You see, Peter telling Paul to call him Petra. Paul telling Peter to call him Portia. Still you shouldn't judge the book by the cover. Oh no, how to judge it? Read further, you'll get really bitter. Well, it's their right if they see it fit to be it. If they want to be it, well, so be it. But leave it here and out of it. It's them business, they could do what they want with it. But leave it here and out of it. I say the business, they do what they want with it. Just leave it here and out of it.
So from Mudada we go to Blackie. Glad man.
I thought they say I had no money.
I ain't gonna lie, when I see gal I just get high. Forget to have bills to pay. I just get stupid and spend all of my money. I just feel like a bank, money flowing out of me hand. When I see woman, I just feel like a glad man. As I see gal I want to fed, one look at what me wallet. Glad man. One wine on the boomsy, I buy drink for everybody. But glad man. I just forget to have my bills. I just forget to have my bills. Glad man. I just forget to have my bills. I just forget to have my bills. Look my rent due. She says she want a hairdo. What I go do? Whole 8,000 for you. Boys want a drink. I say I have no money. I see the panty. I buy drink for everybody. Glad man. As I see gal I want to fed. One look at what me wallet. Glad man. One wine on the boomsy. I buy drink for everybody. But glad man.
Is this a glad man? 9:07 in the PM. Good evening, caller.
Good night again, Mr. Philip.
Hi.
Eric here.
Yes, sir.
Yes, you know, that is an excellent fortune, Mr. Philip.
Thank you.
Mr. Philip,
Oi.
hey, you mash up skin up, you go ahead tell it. You mash up skin up, you know. I don't know if it's possible, Mr. Philip.
Uh-huh.
If you could read out results for me who qualified tonight.
For the South Monarch?
So, yeah,
Definitely have it. All right?
I thank you so much.
No problem. Cool. All right.
One wine on the boomsy. I buy drink for everybody. But glad man. I just forget to have my bills. I just forget to have my bills. Glad man. I just forget to have my bills. I just forget to have my bills. I just forget to have my bills. I just forget to have my bills.
Sunday with the Warlord, Lord Blakey in Brooklyn, a play written by DeWard Phillip, directed by Travis Weeks, with music by Marva Newton. Come enjoy this theatrical Kaiso experience on Sunday 4th February at 3 p.m. and 7 p.m. at the Naparima Bowl, featuring Curtis Gross as Lord Blakey and Penelope Spencer as Queenie. Tickets only $200 available at Naparima Bowl at 653-6166 and at Lee's by the Park at 710-7373 or 792-2025. Tell them Valdez is coming!
Hear me now. It was a bacchanal, 1950 carnival.
If you're looking for sweetness to put inside a basket, I am the whole blinking market.
After Winners Row in 2023, Shiada Allen Productions present their 2024 Pretty Mass portrayal, Survive or Die, a tribute to survivors of both man-made and natural disasters. This is the rebirth of Trinidad Carnival Masquerade in San Fernando. Come and see the display of Survive or Die costumes The costume prices are from $1,000 upwards. Our carnival packages are all inclusive, with access to premium drinks, delicious cuisine, and exclusive VIP areas. To register, call or WhatsApp 868-764-5473 or check our Facebook page, Shiana Aline Mas and Productions. Survives or die.
Squeeze my honey juiciness. Bumper looking like an apple, bite into the fruitiness. Trinidad and Tobago, we present to you the Junior Parade of Bands 2024, where the youth of our nation will revel pridefully across the big stage. Join us as our young participants, the future of Carnival, immerse themselves in an experience like never before. On Carnival Saturday, 10th February from 9 a.m., bring the entire family to the Queen's Park Savannah for the Junior Parade of Bands 2024, a captivating experience of colors, music, culture, and mass. Tickets cost only $50. Available at the NCC head office, grandstand ticket booth, and online at islandetickets.com. For more info, visit the NCC Facebook page or call 622-1670.
This event is presented by the National Carnival Commission and TTCBA.
Supported by Caribbean Airlines, Angostura, Coca-Cola, and TTT.
It's here again, bigger and better as Tuco reignites the magic of Calypso. South Trinidad, the world is coming for Calypso Fiesta. Calypso Fiesta is the biggest Calypso showdown and after-party line in the world. The top 40 Calypso units for 2024 will be competing for a spot in the Calypso Monarch Finals in 2024. The after-party features Posa, Culture Beat, Farmer Nappy, Iowa Jor, and WACK. Showtime 2 p.m. at the newly refurbished Skinner Park in San Fernando. Early bird tickets are available on islandetickets.com. In the South, tickets available at Athletes by the Park, Sion's Bar in Curacao, Suddy's, WACK Radio, and at Tuco's South Office. In the North, Crosby's in St. James, and at Tuco's North Zone Office. In the East, tickets available at Michelle's, Tuco's East Zone Office, and at Tuco's Head Office. In 2024, history will be made, and new, wonderful surprises will be revealed. Get ready for the magic of Calypso. Saturday, February 3rd, Skinner Park in San Fernando. Prepare your cruise for Calypso Fiesta.
Culture Crazy, TNT's #1 WACK 90.1 FM visual radio, celebrates its 20th anniversary in collaboration with the WACK Fan Club, Central Florida, with an 8-day cruise on board the Caribbean Horizon to Aruba, Bonaire, and Curacao from December 7th to December 15th, 2024. Cabin costs depend on your choice of ocean view, inside cabin, or balcony. Secure your spot with 3 easy payments due 3rd December 2023, 6th April 2024, and the final payment on 30th of August 2024. Meet and greet fans from across the globe, have fun in the sun, and engage in flavors from our daily shows and theme parties. The Red, White, and Black Night, the All-White Night, plus other events planned for our WACK crew. You must book your trip via supactravel.com to attend the commemorative private events. WhatsApp or call Supat 240-472-2140. Dancer Boy 917-753-3123. Shortman 813-263-2127. Diana 407-745-7492. Meet us in Miami. Don't miss this one.
Mac Entertainment family, get ready for the annual all-white event, Poolside Luau. Poolside Luau, an all-inclusive event at 23 Cooper Street, San Fernando. February 6, 4 p.m. to 12 a.m. Music by Mr. Desmond, Young Gun Sound, DJs Glenn, Jamal, and Clef Jam. Performing live, Tony Prescott. Limited advance tickets for only $350 or $55 US. Tickets are available at WACK Radio 90.1 FM or call Natalie at 1-868-753-1994, Tennille 1-868-476-3257, Charlene 1347-683-4001, February 6, 23 Cooper Street, San Fernando. The annual, all-inclusive, all-white event. This event is powered by Spice Groove Radio International, Poolside Luau.
San Fernando! San Fernando! San Fernando! San Fernando and viral. The Bacon Shark specialist says your market basket must have saltfish, the annual, original, old and young fat. The San Fernando staple event for Carnival returns. The Saltfish Fest. Monday, 5th February, the Monday before Carnival at Caldero's Grill and Stage, Independence Avenue, San Fernando. Admission advance tickets $100. More at the door. Limited VIP all-inclusive tickets $350 with your DJ Razor.
Monday before Carnival, Monday, San Fernando, get ready for the biggest Saltfish Fest, the return. And yes, I, DJ Razor, will be there.
Elon Papi.
Saltfish Fest. The return a Saltfish. Look out.
And the ladies DJ, Dr. Ross.
Dr. Ross, your musical surgeon.
Surprise guest artists and more. Get your tickets now at the Bacon Shark Specialist, Caldero's Grill and Stage, Happy's Water Hole, Sion's Bar, Royal Road, San Fernando. Or call 488-9037 or 751-4262. It's the Saltfish Fest, the Monday before Carnival. Get your tickets now.
No man afraid, no man afraid, no man.
No man afraid, no man, any woman could touch any woman.
Stick fighting! One of the oldest African traditions brought to our land, a ritual dance dating back to the days of slavery. Now, an integral part of our local culture. The championship begins with the preliminary round on Friday, 26 January from 7 p.m. at Ojo Road Recreation Ground, Sangre Grande. Fighters from the country's greatest Gaels face off! And only the best will move on to the semi-final round. Get your limited tickets for only $50 at the NCC head office, grandstand ticket booth, and online at islandetickets.com. For more info, visit the NCC Facebook page or call 622-1670. This event is presented by the National Carnival Commission and powered by Forest Park Punch and Rum and Monster Energy. There is no fight like a bois fight.
Kambule. In 1881, the Kambule riots decided the future of the mass. It was a day of bois, bottles and stones, and the expression of a people's desire to claim their cultural space. Enslaved in this new land, their hard-fought freedom had finally been won. Kambule, a celebration of the origins of the carnival that we know and love today. Experience this historic reenactment. It's free to all on Friday, 9th February at the Piccadilly Greens, Port of Spain from 4 a.m. Join us as the story unfolds as portrayed in an exhilarating street pageant. The reenactment of the Kambule riots, a must-see for any carnival lover. For more information, visit the NCC Facebook page or call 622-1670. This event is presented by the NCC and supported by Caribbean Airlines, Angostura, Coca-Cola, and TTT.
Okay, and we're back. We're back. It's 19 minutes past 9, and those were the ads. We have to pay the bills. Good day, caller. Good evening, caller.
Good evening, Mr. Phillips.
Good evening.
Can we hear We All Are People?
We all are people by whom?
By God David.
God David, sure, man. First thing I have, Hamidullah Wahid, Table Manners. I have Focus by Tazea O'Connor, and then I have God David, We Are All People. Nice.
People.
Let's do it.
Thank you, sir.
Beautiful.
kind of fast food business is this? A man can get service as he wish. In front of me is my favorite dish. Coca-Cola low and fish. Because of my table manners from home, I'm looking for a place to put my bone. Cutlery in hand, ready to get down. When I catch myself, you know something wrong. Waitress?
Yes?
I want something to put my bone in. With the thing to put my bone in. Past thing to put my bone in. I want something to put my bone in. Imagine this well brought up Kaiso man in public with the bone in the hand. Situation for me is embarrassing. I want a container to put it in. Gone. Oh, na 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 na. Oh, yo 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 yo. I leave and I gone back by the cashier for she to help me with my order. She say never see, come see. That is the waitress specialty. Don't mind she looking smally. She knows her responsibility. When she the customer's always right. To satisfy you, she'll take delight. Waitress?
Yes?
I want something to put me bone in. With the thing to put me bone in. Past thing to put me bone in. Lego thing to put me bone in. I've been taught it's manners that make it man. I can eat with bone in my hand. This kind of service I can't condone. I want a vessel to put me bone. Go. I'm in distress. Oh, yeah, 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 yeah. Oh. Approaching the waitress now with me grows. She tell me wait, I have a full house. The line all down by the door. Them fellas want the same thing for sure. This is not Mario's or Kentucky. The only waitress in here is me. Please wait a little more. I don't want bone marrow now stay the floor. Waitress?
Yes?
I want something to put me bone in. With the thing to put me bone in. Past thing to put me bone in. Fling thing to put me bone in. Next thing I on Facebook or Instagram with me bone in my hand. I don't want to be a spectacle. I want a receptacle.
Good evening, caller.
Good night. This is Joanne Foster. I just want to thank you, Mr. Kenny Phillips, for playing my song. My name is Calypso. Enjoying your program.
What are you thanking me for? This is what we do. We play tunes.
Well, it's always good to be grateful.
Okay. Thank you. Thank you for listening.
You are welcome.
You know, to me, the Calypso this year better than the soca. So I'm enjoying it. You know what I'm saying?
I am enjoying it as well.
Thank you. All right, and congratulations on qualifying for the South Monarch.
Thank you, sir.
Yes, ma'am.
Thank you so much.
All right. Okay, darling. Okay, bye-bye.
Sir, bye.
So let's start this one over. And this is Tazea O'Connor.
focus on somebody else. You could never ever focus on yourself. Focus, focus. In other words, put your business first, another people's business, throw it on the shelf. Focus, focus, focus. If we want to make it further as a country, we must forget about who is leader and stand together unity. So every race, color, creed and class, we pushing forward other people's business come last. Last. So when I say focus, it's serious business, no hocus pocus. When election time come wrong again, block your ears, tell them you don't want to hear the refrain. Focus. We on a ship riding through the focus, and though the tide is rough, we gon' make it through. No matter financial status, shame, oh, you focus, focus, you gotta focus. Yeah. Genocide wars, suffering and famine, but all we doing is finger pointing. Focus, focus, focus. And it will only be getting worse if we don't stop blaming and do some introspecting. Focus, focus, focus. We just macro everything but crime we don't see. On world news, crime is a fame, no shame, we'll just blame a party. So whether red, yellow, green or blue, we as citizens have to stand up and fight it too. Fight it. So when I say focus, let me rise from the mud just like a lotus. Bring this third world country off the ground. If we try, we could bring it up to number one. Focus. We on a ship riding through the focus, and though the tide is rough, we may rock and sway, but together we stand, we are going nowhere. Focus. So when I say focus, keep the faith and focus, keep pushing on. Focus. All over the world come. Focus. The Caribbean focus. World leaders come. Focus. United States come. Focus. Cause we riding through the focus. Even in homes we see it clearly. You go mind people business but can't watch your own picnic. Focus. As Sandra say, all we hearing is voices in the ghetto, mothers crying each day, lighting their flambeau. Focus. Teachers complain children have no control. They come into school with heavy weapons, no fear, look they brave and bold. So stop through stone and your house is glass, cause we youths going downhill and they going fast.
Good evening, caller 928.
Yeah, is he the reigning king?
He is the reigning monarch, yes.
And this is what he have for this year?
This is it. Focus.
Okay, buddy.
All right, man.
Thank you. That's all I want to know.
All right.
But we as people willing to try our best.
Focus. You better focus.
So when I say focus, keep the faith and focus, keep pushing on. Focus. All over the world come. Focus. The Caribbean focus. World leaders.
So from Tazea O'Connor Focus, we go to God David. We are all people.
Look around and you will see it's all the same with you and me. For everything you want to be, yes, I want the same for me. Different places, different times, different races, different signs. The common man or superstar, it's just who we are. We all are people, living in this world. We all are people, same common goal.
Good evening, caller is 929.
Good evening. Could you play Tigress? The stage has no age, please.
Stage has no age. Sure.
living in this world. Dynamic people with dynamic goals. Hey. You and I, me and you, yeah. I don't again. A man will live his life to be without pain or agony. Never ever wanting to fail. Be the head and not the tail. To have it all, you do his best. To be on top above the rest. Give him all, and that's for sure. He still wants more. We all are people, living in this world. We all are people, same common goal. Well, everyone wants to be a star. Drive a brand new shiny car. Have a big house on top of a hill. Never ever wanting to get ill. We all are people, living in this world. Flamboyant people with flamboyant clothes. Hey. Just people, I say people, you and I.
Good evening, caller. It's 9:31.
Yeah, man, Kenny, man.
Boy.
Yeah, nice, man. The season done already, yeah, boy.
Season done?
Yeah, they die, no, yeah.
I know the season now start, boy.
Huh?
The season now start.
Well,
from Wednesday. From Wednesday is pace. From Wednesday is pace. Yeah. Pace, boy.
Well, it's in a pace. Let me hear folklore now.
Again?
Because
hold on. Again?
Again, tell it. No, you have to forgive me. I know this is so short, that I believe it, so yeah.
Listen, I start my show with folklore, boss man.
Oh God, but well, I know, oh God, you see how nice. Hey, thanks, boy.
No problem, man, Dino.
Hey, Philip, thank you, boy.
No problem, Dino. No problem. We go too far back.
Thanks.
All right, man.
Love, man. Yeah, man.
Keep listening, man. Keep listening, Kaiso, man. We playing Kaiso. All right?
All right, man.
Yeah, man. Good.
Love.
All right, boy.
Same, come on, go. Well, everyone wants to rise so high, trying their best to touch the sky, never knowing what a man would do just to make his dreams come true. We all are people living in this world, self-thinking people with self-thinking goals. Hey.
So, the stage has no age. Tigers. Good day, callers, 9:34.
Well, it's evening time and night time, so don't tell me good day. Anyway.
I ain't heard words yesterday.
Anyway, I want a Tony D.
Tony D, he on his song?
Yeah, I like his music.
He have a new song, 2024. I could find a Tony D, you know, I mean.
Yeah, if I want to.
Is this not Dr. Cheese?
Yeah.
So where your phone was all the time? You lost your phone, you now get back?
No, No, I'm using my daughter's phone now. No, my phone going on. It's following a tower water.
That is the story. Okay, we go take that. We'll take that story, yeah?
Yeah, all right.
All right.
It is just a number. Though he old how he dance and move. You said he was younger. Then just don't fall when we speaking. Benge just keep me from squeaking.
Benge keep me from squeaking. Good day, caller.
Good evening, Mr. Philip. And I reach home. I went on Drive.
You went pan crawl out.
I went on Drive all over.
Where? You went the pan?
No, I just went on my own business, Drive, me and my daughter.
Oh, you're Lyman. Okay.
Lyman, Drive, Lime, yes.
Yes.
So I'm now retraveling and taking the rest, okay?
All right, darling. Okay.
Okay, nice.
All right, cool.
Even though they need a Viagra booster. Just like Rosebud or Kitch, still could move singing in pitch. From the time I engage, he says I'm nowhere. Take a tip from Nelson to Boot, he just still strip off the one-piece suit from Papa Nello at Tifa Peg. He still really I'm nowhere. Every time I hear Rosie sing, he says I'm nowhere. Buddy, he is still the king. He says I'm nowhere. Every time that I hear Bootsy play, he says I'm nowhere. On the tenors when he ramage, he says I'm nowhere. From the time Nello start to strip, he says I'm nowhere. Rolly belly and move the hip, he says I'm nowhere. So once they hand me a mic, he says I'm nowhere. I go do whatever I like, he says I'm nowhere. Ask Boogsy or a Holman. It is just a number. Despite the age when it comes to sweet pan. You swear they were younger. You see, age also brings experience, wisdom, resilience, and endurance. But there are some here in this ark, as we turn grey, want to see we park. Saying to give the youth a chance, want to give we pension in advance. Sparrow starts since 56, 92 was still sharing licks. I have no rust and I do not cry. On your own false teeth you should choke. All who want to see me retire, all but set and fit, I still spit in fire. All but the waistline still have perfect time. Watch me like Bob Marley on the chart still climbing. You know I never pamper me mouth. What retirement all you talking about? Look friend, don't get me in a rage. He says I'm nowhere. Rather prove in this last rounds, Parkinson's couldn't keep him down. So from King David I'll teeth a beg. She still really I'm nowhere. Time Elton John start to sing. He says I'm nowhere. Baron, still my soca king.
Good evening, caller. It's 9:38.
Yes, good evening, Kenny. Can I hear Mr. Shack?
Mr. Again? I play Shack for about an hour. All
I
right.
didn't hear
You
it.
didn't
I was
hear
in
it?
and out, in and out.
Who is this? This is Lynette?
No, please. This is not a regular caller.
Oh.
I am from the- Okay, I was in and out. I didn't get it.
Yeah, I really like it and I really play it. All right, I'll try and see if I can hook you up. Okay? Probably to close.
Thank you.
All right.
Thank you.
Nice. The stage has no age. Wow. And that's a heavy one for this year. To me, the Kaisonians really, like Calypsonians, put on some work, man. I'm impressed. I'm really impressed. Aren't you? Aren't you impressed? I played the Mr. Shack already, really and truly. It's such a bad song, I should really play it again, to tell you the truth. I want to touch you with a Brian London that I sneak in. I'm not supposed to play it, but I like it, and I'm going to play it. He could cost me, but that is all right. Can't hurt him. And the name of the song is Hell is Real.
Repent, brothers and sisters. Save yourself from hell. Hell is real. Yes, I tell you, it is real. Save yourself.
I was listening to the words of a pastor. He was preaching his message while standing on a street corner. I tell myself, let me draw a little bit closer, for I would never neglect the living God nor reject the scripture. I stand up there and I listening well as his message was about hell. He said, repent, for the kingdom of God is at hand. That is my message to every man. I say, preach, pastor, preach, hell is real. I know when I look at Trinidad and Tobago, in this land where you can't even look out your window, bullets on we highway, then is your funeral tomorrow. I don't have to feel right there. I could know hell is real. When a man could rob an old lady, then rape the granny, sit by she table and eat a meal. I don't have to feel right there. I could know hell is real. Each day there's another murder. I know we lose another son or daughter. I know more murders than there's for the year. Yet they say we don't have a crime problem here. I know we're going through. So preacher man preach as more coffins for murder victims fell gross hell. It's easy to tell that we going through hell. 10 murders a day and we leaders just say, oh well you could tell this crime thing have we going through hell. Only cries of sorrow.
Repent, brothers and sisters. Save yourself from hell. Hell is real.
He say hell is a place of torment, where you forever hear the cries of people in a sorrowful lament. It's a place of heartache, the pastor say, and a place full of sorrow. On top of your pain, it's only more pain to follow. He say you could fall, you could scream and yell. No one to your rescue once you're facing hell. You could pray all you want, he said no one hears. All your prayers will be falling on their ears. On people's face is only agony. Well, now I'm sure he talking about TNT. Yeah, man. Cause when your entire salary can't even half a trolley of grocery, I don't have to feel right there. I could know hell is real. When cost of living keep rising, your salary and moving, don't know from where you're getting your next meal. I don't have to feel right there. I could know hell is real. When food prices keep rising, I know $100 today can't buy nothing. I know can't even find rats in your kitchen. They move out cause your cupboards it have nothing. I know I say preacher man preach as poverty keeps squeezing. We buy with bells, it's easy to tell that we going through hell. The pain is felt from sea just straight to bagatelle. So you could tell that hard times have we going through hell. It had as name.
It is real. Yes, I tell you, it is real. Save yourself.
He say hell is a place where you will find the wicked, and where you would also find those who are corrupted. He say he know his words might hit some people real hard, but in hell you're also going to find a lot of self-serving bastards. Well, I didn't find his words hit so hard. To me, he was describing some people living right here in Trinidad as wicked, corrupt, and self-serving. He mentioned, my mind run to some of we politicians. He said those who neglect the people will also be there. Well, now I show is some politicians from here. They will swear on their life to serve we, then swear serve and we become the worst enemy. So I don't have to feel. They make me know hell is real. Everything they will promise it, make you believe it as the souls of we the people they steal. So I don't have to feel. Some politicians make me know hell is real. As we the people keep suffering,
I know we going through
politicians keep
hell.
politicking.
I will say good evening to Miss Angie, good evening to Miss Jonelle Manwaring, miserable Jonelle Hot Sauce Manwaring. Why are you harassing me, girl? Why? Miss Angie said the people wasn't there, they have too much song to play. No, we ease up on Mr. Shaq and play. That's Miss Angie, he's a lawyer. He's a lawyer. So right, have a new one.
Coffee for the Cambole riots. A woman put out her goblet and she poured libation. She called on the ancestors. She said, Jubilee, bring the bell and song the Jubilee.
Lady Adana, Jubilee.
Carnival is cosmic energy. Play the drum and pour the libation. Carnival ancestral celebration. Let me go. As we raise up sun, provide solar energy. That is what Carnival does do to me. A true expression of creativity. A dance of ancestral legacy. More than mass panokaiso. A reason to jump and whine, you know. It's a legacy rhythmical. Traditional festival. Now Lego. Ring the bell and sound the Jubilee. Carnival is cosmic energy. Play the drum and pour the libation. Carnival ancestral celebration. Feel the vibe, let your spirit fly. Ancestral rhythms take us high. Joy. Hey, look at them, Lorraine coming down. Get them. We Carnival, a colorful feast, a cultural buffet. Masqueraders dance, a mystical ballet. Creative rebellion from deep inside. Ancestor Orisha, our spirits they guide. Oshun sweetens the beat of life. A sacred trance removes all strife. It's a vibration spiritual. A ritual mystical. So Lego. Ring the bell and sound.
Woo! 9:48, good evening, caller. I can't lose you.
Play the drum and pour the libation.
Good evening, caller.
Good evening, Mr. Philippe.
Good evening, darling. How you doing?
I want to hear Mr. Philippe.
Oh gosh, I played that already.
You played already.
Yeah.
But here now,
Uh-huh.
the women and them coming out wicked, boy.
Yeah, boy, they bad, eh? They real bad.
I tell you, them women say they're coming out. Oh, God.
Yeah, boy, nice.
You done play Nadia? You play Nadia already?
I had to find Nadia there. Yes, I had to play Nadia for you. Since
You
yesterday.
had to play, oh, God.
Yeah, since yesterday you asked me Nadia. All right?
Okay,
Yeah,
thank you.
all right, darling.
Okay, bye-bye.
A musical gem, steel pan a radiant light. Open energy, rhythms of delight. Every note a stroke of ecstasy. Life's antidote, pan music sets us free. Music waves
that's Lady Adana. And from Lady Adana at 9:50 we go to Bangela.
Oh la la, oh la la. Help us, Father. Cleanse and heal me hand to the hills from whence my help cometh. My eyes steadfast still, for help I cry to heal a nation. See no more love left within. My blood rolling, I can't take it anymore. Roaming souls are screaming like a horror movie playing.
We need a revival.
So, as we elders say, after the story has not been told, come join hands with me. Come let me mourn. On sackcloth and ashes, Father, here we groan. We must ban we head, oh, altering Macedonians. We must pray for we children, mighty God. Cover them, cover them, cover them, cover them. In this time of great tribulation, ain't no time to talk about race. This time we be our brother's keeper. Was all of our lives, and no one's to take. Whoa, through the valley of shadows, and through the valley of death, we must have no fear. This close we must get. We need a revival in we soul. 'Cause every day the hearts of men wax. Oh, come join us with me. Come let we burn. And sackcloth and ashes. Father, here we grow. Here we grow. Everybody we had. Oh, Jamaica. Bruce we need for we children. Mighty God, please come again.
Somebody, 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 somebody. So Bangela, sackcloth and ashes.
We must find the strength
Tune after tune again, eh?
divine.
And from Bangela, we go to Nuriki.
Long time now I'm watching she, this new girl from down by me. If you see the beauty and overload of eye candy. So I invited she for some hot Trini coffee. What she said to me, send your boy in ecstasy. She want the coffee hot, she want me to see the coffee hot. Believe it or not, man, she said that she wanted hot. She said she wants the coffee hot. She said give me all you got. Believe it or not, man, I can see the coffee hot, hot, hot. Give me the coffee, give me the coffee, give me the coffee, hot, hot. Give me the coffee, give me the coffee. She say them people by she just bring cold weak coffee, so she come by me. She need coffee's legendary. She love how it dark and brown. Good aroma all around when she get to taste the coffee. Man, the girl ball out. Yeah. Say she want the coffee hot. She want me to see the coffee hot. Believe it or not, man, she say that she want it hot. Say she want the coffee hot. She say give me all you got. Believe it or not, man, I can see the coffee hot, hot, hot. Give me the coffee.
And it's 9:55. We leave here at 10 o'clock. But don't worry, overnight we have all the Kaiso playing.
Artificial water down, so she come to a real Trini for the strong back coffee. She say that my coffee is nice, reminds her of paradise, so she's spending the night with me. some more hot Trini coffee. She said she want the coffee hot. She want me to see the coffee hot. Believe it or not, man, she said that she wanted hot. She said she want the coffee hot. She said give me all you got. Believe it or not, man, I can see the coffee hot, hot, hot on the spot. Give me the coffee, give me the coffee, give me the coffee, hot, hot. Give me the coffee, give me the coffee, give me the coffee, hot.
That does not compute. Are you a robot? Are you a robot? Human robot. The whole world trembling with fear, asking how did we get here with this new existence, artificial intelligence. By the Holy Bible, some swear the end of humanity draweth near. New emergence, artificial intelligence. Now the writing has always been on the wall, but the problem is that we don't read at all. Cause if we did, we wouldn't be in shock or in dismay. No way. If we paid attention to humanity, you would draw the same conclusion like me. AI is part of our DNA. It's just magnifying today.
Good evening, caller. It's 9:50. Here you go.
Israel rape and take, and did nothing, they would retaliate. They're thinking can be natural. It must be artificial. When Hamas break through Israel defense without thinking, there would be consequence. They're thinking can be natural. It must be artificial. No war rages on in the name of peace in the holiest lands in the Middle East. The innocent.
Good evening, caller.
Yeah, good evening. I just making a little kind request here for the song to be played entitled A Mother Like Mine by Brother Ranky.
A mother like mine.
Like mine, yeah.
I remember that song, yes. I remember that song. A mother like mine. Just so, let me find out. This is a 2024, right?
Yeah, yeah, and I'm a teacher colleague. Right?
Brother,
And he's a
brother,
teacher also.
brother Ranky?
Ranky. But his name is, yeah, Brother Ranky.
No
his
problem.
name is Ephraim Ranky soon.
Nice. Okay, let me look for it.
Right?
Yeah, man, cool.
Thanks a lot.
No problem.
And God's blessing.
Yeah, man.
Right?
They claim AI is digital steel. It lacks ability to feel. New existence, artificial intelligence. Void of conscience and discretion, with no heart for compassion. New existence, artificial intelligence. No emotions will get in its path to cause diversion or to distract. So it carries out its duties with no remorse. Now there is greater efficiency as compared with humanity. So in AI we put our trust. But is it truly better than us? When a police knee firmly on your neck with little concern for your last breath. It can be natural. It must be artificial. Despite your screams of horror, he doesn't care that black lives matter. It can be natural. It must be artificial. Even in my land, mother, father, child are just shot and killed. Execution style, well indeed. These criminals at best can only be described as harmless. Not even an ounce of empathy for the defenseless family. So examine the evidence without pretense. You won't find any difference. Solomon's wisdom we need to dispense, so then we can compete with artificial intelligence. Makes sense. Are you a robot? Click here. If you're a robot, digital stage.
No existence, artificial
Hear me? No technologies are tools, not a king.
And it's 1 minute past 10 o'clock, but it would be remiss of me if I do not play this song, the reigning Calypso Queen. Naomi Sinet, congratulations.
Leave, that's what they told me. Leave, based on what they see. Go, pack up and run, girl. Go, based on what they know. And as I contemplate what might be my fate, I'm standing here in the dark alone. They really say talk is cheap, cause now all them talkers are asleep. And it's me to catch on my own. But they keep talking, them advisors. How this road I walking, criticizers. They say if I stay I dead, and I know them statistics dread. Everything in me wants to go. But for me to leave this man, I need a short and a long-term plan. Else is right back there, I go land in his hand. Pack your bag and run, yes, that sounds so nice. But I can't just run with advice. I need so much more. Weak, that's what they called me. Weak, cause that's all they see. Foolish, too young and naive. Foolish, too in love to leave. And while they speculate, I know I just cannot aggravate a relationship that's so volatile. Some things are easier said than done. I'm not the only endangered one. I have a duty to protect my child. But they keep talking, them advisors. How this tightrope I walking, criticizers. I can't hide my family or friend. He knows the address for all of them. But everything in me wants to go. But for me to leave this man, I got to have a strategic plan. Else is right back there, I go land in his hand. Pack your bag and run, yes, that sounds so nice. But I can't just run with advice. I need so much more.
Set the city on fire. We're here for you.
Fearful, more than you could conceive. Fearful, to let my calm deceive. Careful, cause he's a ticking time bomb. Careful, could be a grave outcome. I know you feel like you did your part when you offered me a start. But a few days just wouldn't do. I need somewhere stable to rest my head. To mind my child, I got to earn my bread. I can't just be house hopping right through. But they keep talking, them advisors. Oh, this road that I walking, criticizers. They don't know the level of shame I just feel when they victim blame. When everything in me wants to go. this man, I will need a rock solid plan. Else is right back there, I go land in his hand. Take your child and boy, yes, that sounds so nice, but we can't survive on advice. We need so much more.
Welcome to the vibrant and colorful Caribbean paradise of Trinidad and Tobago, where the culture is as lively as the people. And when it comes to streaming Trinbago entertainment, there is no better platform than WACK.tv, with a vast selection of local music genres like conscious and humorous calypsos, soca, parang, and many more. WACK.tv is a go-to destination for all your Trinbago entertainment needs. From the latest soca and calypso music videos rolling the Trinbagonian airwaves to cultural events such as Carnival, Calypso, soca, and steel pan competitions, WACK.tv